Page number 2. Page number 2, item 8 to 22.
My lord, item 16 can be added.
16
Yes.
with the opposite party.
There is no opposite party.
Can be opposite
Nobody
party. No, case ta hela kendi.
appear here.
Share karibe na, there is no opposite party.
Sorry.
Ravindra Kumar Singh. Okay. There you go. When do you want? When do you want?
2 weeks after.
Our cup and losing the time.
Time is a instruction maguthili se chita kon qualification korche seita pen kebol time.
I buy some at
Aja. Jabe ko
20th February.
Page number 3, item 23 to 28. Page number 4, item 29 to 41.
Item 36.
Let's say instructions.
36. What is your name?
Kamalakanta City.
Kamalakanta Sethi. On behalf of Mr. Eskita.
Yes.
Submit the matter. Next.
Page number 5, item 42 to 48.
item 51.
48.
Sorry.
42 to 48.
Yeah,
With the-
48.
Nandi. 51.
Page number 6, item 49 to 60.
51.
51 would be.
Taken consent, this is a matter with regard to loan. Have to take instruction whether it is settled or not. It will be taken up a week after the Grammy Bank matter.
8 February.
9th February.
Okay, 9 February.
Item 6.
Item 49.
Hmm?
49 by the.
Item
ए नोटिंग रे भी गड़बड़
Sir,
ठीक है तो मान मत रखो counterfeit give a copy land council state to give the copy of the card this is the matter on 12th February
12 February. Sir, I took a day.
how did it
Sir.
okay 28 February 28 March done how did it how is it April
Item 60 on behalf of Bishop Prasad Mahanti, no instruction.
huh?
Item 60 on behalf of Bishop Prasad Mahanti, no instruction.
No instruction okay yes tabra
Page number 7, item 61 to 71.
Sir, item 66.
yes.
So some time may be given to take instruction in the matter whether the payment has been made or not.
This is state against the state
Right.
this is
Against
against the
not-
state or any other private opposite party is there.
Private party, there is no private party.
That's I'm asking because sometimes it is not written here. No? Okay. When do you want?
66. Any date 2 weeks after the
23rd February?
20,
February 23rd?
23rd.
Any problem?
No.
You want earlier?
No, ठीक है ज़्यादा है।
Okay. ठीक.
Page number 8, item 72 to 76. Page number 9, item 77 to 81. Page number 10, item 82 to 91. Page number 11, item 92 to 102.
Item 102. And for the petitioner, I need 1 week time to.
102.
I have already taken consent from also. Yeah, DV Act.
Oh, that's why I'm trying to find out against the state.
No
Okay.
contact.
Like, land transfer the petition. 2 weeks time? Who?
Yes.
2 weeks time too. File the reply or what?
No, not yet.
Sorry, no.
Notice ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ actually appear
No,
କରିଛି.
file it to us. Mr. Madhav. 19? Next.
Page number 12, item 103 to 113.
Item number 109. I am for the petitioner wife. Can it be 1 week after my law? It's a DV Act matter.
Have you intimated the other side?
No, I think he has no. I
Not
think
required.
he has no issue to take adjournment because he's for the husband.
How?
I am
husband only urgent issue nahi.
They have to pay.
ଜଣ ଆସିକି ବସିଥିବ ଦିନ ସାରା
No, I will intimate.
I will ନାହିଁ I have intimated କହିଲେ ଦେବି
ନା,
ନହେଲେ
sir.
will
Intimate କରିନି।
ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ ଡାକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ Why should somebody will wait for the whole day here?
110, my lord.
ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମଝିରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ସେତେବେଳେ ମତେ କହିବେ ହେଲା ଏନି ଟାଇମ୍ during the
My
hearing.
110, my lord.
110.
My lord. Can take up 2 weeks after, my lord.
Who is the opposite party?
Opposite party, my lord.
Opposite party ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜାଣିନି।
ଯଦି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ time-
ଫାଇଲ ଟା ମୋର ମିସିଂ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
No,
ଫାଇଲ ଟା ମିସିଂ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାଇଲ ମିସିଂ ହଉ ନ ହଉ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ନ କହିକିରି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ନେଇଯିବେ adjournment? You intimate the opposite party, then I'll adjourn. Otherwise, no. ହେଲା? Next.
Lordship, item number 112,
Hmm.
for an adjournment. Paying for an adjournment.
Opposite party?
SK Raut, I intimated him. SK Raut,
Is private opposite party.
Lordship,
So you intimate him first. First intimate him.
intimated.
Intimated.
That's it.
What did he say?
କହିଲେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ।
ଆସିବେ ଯଦି ଆସିବେ ଯଦି
ନାଇଁ କହିସାରିଛି।
କହିଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ପକ୍କା.
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
So I believe your word, but often these words are unbelievable. There you go. 15, 16, 20 second. Yes,
Item 64.
64.
When I am not well, I will ask my associate to be present on that time. So I will try to, I am not able to contact him, Mr. Samal. I am not able to, I am not well or not.
ए फोन बंद करो कार फोन उठा जार फोन बाजिबो पूरा 500 रुपीस फाइन ऑलरेडी लागू हेलानी एठी गोटे चेक कर सालेनी एई साइड ला और अधिक पड़िबो
My lord,
Next.
item number 59.
64, my lord.
64
My lord. I am not well. I will intimate Mr. Samal. I could not able to get him. And now I have asked my associate to be present on that time.
ठीक
Welcome. And item 90, my lord.
90
Two matters, and it is also required to take instruction because after 8 years it is coming. So I have to take the instruction, and as well as I will intimate.
Okay. You are
90 and 64, my lord.
you are in 90 you are for the private opposite party
Private office. Both are private office.
you are for the bank na
Bank. No.
what about the opposite party
I will petitioner. I will intimate, man.
sir intimate na without intimation
He will be there. My associate will be. I will ask
So
that.
at the why written then at that time let the associate do that no problem.
17 my lord.
Sir,
One capital.
sir ଆପଣ ଡକା ହଉଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବେନି ହଠାତ୍ ମଝିରେ ପଶି ଆସିବେ 17 18 ଚାଲିଥିବ କେତେବେଳେ ଚାଲିଥିବ ଏଟା
I may.
16 or sorry 17 or 70
One cent.
17 ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ 10ଟା ନମ୍ବର ଡକା ହଉଛି ଆପଣ ଆସିବେନି ଆଉ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇଚ୍ଛା ସେତେବେଳେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ what do you want
59.
One capital.
ଠିକ ଅଛି
One capital.
opposite party state only
No, my
no
lord.
private
Private party not in this matter.
Huh?
I'm not admitted this matter.
okay ଠିକ ଅଛି 22nd of February
My lord, 59.
59 59 କଣ
ମୁଁ petitioner government council ପାଖରେ ଅଛି।
କଣ ହେଲା
Next week. Next week.
next week
Ma-
9th February
My lord, item number 66, the matter has been settled, my lord. The same may kindly be withdrawn. I'll file the withdrawal memo also.
settled
Settlement.
ସେଟା ସେ
Is it
time ନେଲି
2000?
23rd
That's why my associate is now the
ସେଟା adjourn ହେଲା 23rd
23 की गला।
66.
66 हाँ।
opposite party
ଆପଣ ନମ୍ବର ଠିକ ମନେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ
Yes, my lord, 60 on behalf of Mr. Panda, 66. It is the 66, no?
opposite party mention
Opposite party time ले instruction पाएं।
But what instruction I got that the matter is in settled, my lord. Anyway, the matter will be.
you have the what do you call the terms of the agreement your agreement or whatever Achhi.
Since it is a matter of 2015, I'm least.
I'm saying you are saying that matter settled any settlement terms of settlement is there with you
No, it is with my associate. He is now
so
at the
when the
time.
matter will be called you come at the
Oh.
call at the
Lordship, item number 8. Should I pray for an adjournment? Item number 8.
8
Eight.
two 2016 matter why should I adjourn
Lordship, due to the misplace of file, Lordship, I am not
you
getting.
can take a file from us we have the file we can give you one copy
Lordship,
Take one copy, get photocopy and get back.
Lordship, I'll take it in course of the day. Lordship, may keep it to next week. I will argue.
Do you want file from us?
Yes,
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଫଟୋକପି ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ ନେଇଯିବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକରେ ଆଡମିଟ କରିବେ।
ये तो कहूँ ମୁଁ ସେଇ କଥା କହୁଛି।
yes, sir, Lordship. Lordship.
दे दे फोटो
Sir.
आनी फेरेबी पुणी हां
Yes,
फेरेबी
sir.
पड़ेबे नहीं एनबीडब्ल्यू इशू कर दी
No,
करी
it
पड़ेबे
is.
और yes, I will provide man. I
ओके
will provide.
अरे जनरस
Item number 115, my lord. That I'm
ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ କାଢି ଦେବେ।
Date.
the 19
item number 115. I am for the private opposite party, my lord.
115
115.
Oh, please.
Madam,
have you intimated the opposite party
no.
without intimating the opposite party? No. You wait till the turn comes. Okay. Those who want to mention, please get intimate the opposite party or get somebody from that side, and then only I'll allow. Otherwise, the other person will go and he will sit the whole day.
I'm sorry.
So please get that. Otherwise, you get a signature from him.
My lord.
Okay?
But I may be permitted to mention.
I-
one. It's,
Still कौन ला?
May I please?
आगे mentioning sorry नहीं किया होगा दिन
No,
को
no,
mentioning
mention
करते भी.
again. User list again.
हाँ?
I have my user list.
अच्छा.
Online.
Lord, may I
How
mention
to-
Millard one?
को item.
There is no item, Millard. The judgment is reserved till 30th November.
That one. That boy. This thing. Bang. Oh, sorry.
That Tech Mahindra.
Yeah. Take my order. Done.
Yes.
Done.
Obliged.
Item number 1.
May I please? This application against the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act, my lord. Against the Protection of Women Domestic Violence Act, my lord. What happened in this case? The backdrop of the
Item 1. This is item 1.
item 1.
What happened?
What happened in this case, my lord? The aggrieved person filed a domestic violence before the SDGM Rairangpur with a allegation that she was married to one Panigrahi to do. I am not that. And subsequently, when marriage is continuing,
You are for the husband.
the president is not husband.
Who are you?
That is the sole question. He alleged that when marriage is subsisting with Panigrahi to do, I came to him and out of that some relation with him.
You
And,
are Dhanu Hasda.
Mila?
You are Dhanu Hasda.
Yeah.
Your name is Dhanu Hasda, right?
Yes.
And your wife is Aarti Murmu.
No.
She's not your wife.
No.
Who,
I am a married.
Who are you then?
For that reason, he filed domestic violence act.
Who are you? I'm asking, sir. First, explain that.
He's told that he has some relation with me, and thereafter subsequently he is not maintaining. For that reason, domestic violence act is coming, Lord. Against that, I
You are
filed
the
a
friend of that girl.
Lord.
You're the friend of the girl. That lady's friend. You're the friend of the lady. See, lady रे आपने कौन लागंती पचरजी?
किच्छे नहीं है क्या?
से तो
Nothing.
पचरजी आपने कौन?
I couldn't. Nothing.
कौन था actually?
He has some relation with me. That is called
She has.
both.
She confused मत करो.
She alleged he has with some
She कौन ओडिया रे कौन?
the petitioner. The
आप ओडिया रे कौन? He she रे confused.
Aarti Murmu, the agreed person alleged the plea of the respondent that the complaint the agreed person is not maintainable. Counsel the next parallel finding the close scrutiny of the page 33, my lord. Second para the close scrutiny of the application and document.
My question is, why this PWDV Act is applicable in this case?
Say that is my question. DB is not applicable.
DB file कला के lady कला.
Lady कोले.
तो से जो ये मुर्मू.
ताको SDGM maintainable ground पे reject कर दले.
मुर्मू कला file. तो अपन को against से कौन पे कला?
Again, जेहेतु
he is also Murmu. कला. Just don't underestimate the power of Murmu. Okay. You should notice to the opposite party. You can move within on 21st. Already.
ना stay up judgment खाली one day.
कौन सा judgment को मैं stay करूँ?
Judgment से जो dismiss कर थे maintainable to grant ADJ ना SDGM ताको again restore कर दी चाहती. So let's, only judgment I say, nothing else.
Okay, I. ଆପଣ କାଗଜ ଦେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ କୌଣସି କେସରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଇଛୁ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଲି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ କୌଣସି କେସ ଆରବି ଗଲା ବିନା
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଅଫ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
ନା ଆଗରୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଉ ସର୍ଟକଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ମାନେ ତା ଅର୍ଥ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ରିଫ ବନେଇଦେବେ 3 ପେଜ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଁ
ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ କପି।
ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ କପି ମିଳିବ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଜେଣ୍ଟ କପି ତା ହିସାବରେ କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟାଇମ ଲାଗିବ ନା ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 2.
Before I start, your Lordships, I just noticed that this is anger-free zone. Lordships, what we challenge here is the demand of environment compensation.
This is Visa Coke. What is the this is
Coke, which is part of an integrated jo steel.
Coca-Cola.
No. Jo Coke use हुए steel making. Coke.
Okay.
So your Lordships, may I take your Lordships first to Annexure 3? Now this is a composite order, both Air Act and Water Act.
What?
Your Lordships may see Annexure 3, page 49.
Annexure 3.
Page 49.
Yes.
I'll just point out a few things your Lordships will see page 50.
Yes.
Page 50 or the first subparagraph. A direction under section so-and-so of the Water Act, under so-and-so of the Air Act was issued to Visa Coke. Few directions were issued.
By the SPCB.
Yes, your Lordship, by the board. But the reason is showing that this is both the composite Air and Water Act. And your Lordships, after that, this whole proceeding.
So what is on what ground they have issued notice? There is no rainfall during the.
Your Lordships will see last paragraph of that document, page 55.
55.
That will summarize the whole thing. 55. Could a table just below the table? Yes. I'll read that. Slowly I will read.
Yes.
After going through the detail on the methodology of computing environment compensation based on CPCB in-house committee report, the method applied to compute the EC, objection raised by industries, and inspection and analysis report of the regional officer Karinganagar, it is observed that some non-compliances were observed by the regional officer. Hence, a direction was issued by the board and the industry submitted a time-bound action plan for remedial actions. Subsequent inspection suggested that the industry completed all the actions before the timeline. Moreover, even though when there were non-compliances by the industry, when the emission and the effluent quality was conforming to the standards. So I was not beyond the standards. So I'm not really a polluter in that sense. In view of the above, since the effluent and emission did not exceed the standard pointed out the EC guideline, and as per the report of the Chief District Agriculture Officer, that means they've collected also from the Soil Department, Jajpur, that there is no change to the agriculture, and Chief District Medical Officer has clarified that there is no health implication due to the discharge of the effluent by Visa Steel. The board feels that there is not enough ground for levying environment compensation to this unit. So
then what is the problem?
Yeah, the problem. No, I'll say the two things that and it's a very good question, your Lordships, that we
everything is fine. No,
yes.
Nothing.
So I have not committed any damage to the environment, and all that they asked, and your Lordships will see what did they ask, that the roads were not proper. Some water they found somewhere, they asked you clear that. Wherever your coke is, please cover it. So we did everything, and board has that power to issue direction, and we did it. Now, your Lordships, what happens is the matter goes to the NGT. There is a third party who takes the matter to the NGT. Your Lordships, and an order dated 11/5/2023 is passed. I'll take your Lordships to the relevant portion. First, your Lordships will see para 63. That comes at page 115.
115. Annexure कितना?
Your Lordships 4.
Yes.
115.
So the
various things discussed.
Who is the applicant here?
Your Lordship, this is what a body and an NGO.
Samiti.
Yes. Now, your lordships, look at para 63. Now, what happens? Board presents this report, which I just read out to your lordships before the NGT. We also find that the reason given by the State Pollution Control Board, Orissa, did your lordships get that paragraph?
Paragraph?
63.
Page
115, 63.
Just. Yes.
I'll read
I
it.
got it.
We also found the reason given by the State Pollution Control Board Odisha in its affidavit 17/12/2022. Say report 16 na thila, affidavit 17 ne dele. With regard to the computation of n being a number of days, you'll just one more thing before I read. They made a computation, but they found that that is not leviable. Say what a formula achi computation kar dele, but जो guideline अछि भी CPC whether who will give or the polluters pay principles very definition है हमें पढ़ू नथिलु. So they said, the board found that your computation was not very good. They said the computation of figure n being the number of days of violation took place in the period between the day of violation observed and due date of compliance is wholly misconceived. We may point out that the formula prescribed by CPCB for computation of environment compensation is merely a guideline. It is not part of a statutory rules, and therefore there is no statutory force. While computing the environment compensation board cannot blindly apply this said formula, but must apply its rational mind. So it said, CPCB again, the guideline is not compulsory. You apply your own mind. Here I will stop your lordships. Odisha till date actually has not adopted that CPCB guideline. Like unlike state of Haryana, we'll just give an example. However, it had done this. So the NGT recognized that there is a vacuum in state of Odisha. And that's why it's making these observations also. Then at para, your lordships will find all that he asked is at para 75 is the real direction, which is at 121, page para 75.
Yes.
In this view of the matter, the original application source was disposed with a direction to State Pollution Control Board to revisit the environment compensation computed by it and carry out fresh computation, the line of observation and direction given here before. So he only asked me again.
So how are you affected by this?
Yes, your lordship. I'm so glad your lordships have got the point. But what the CPCB did is that annexure 8.
No, this if they say to revisit the environmental compensation guideline or whatever.
Yes.
So that is the state to do that.
Yes, but what did they do? Annexure 8, your lordships. They didn't say that at annexure 8, the CPCB now recalculated, in fact, reduced the amount and said you just pay. When in the first report, they did not take back the first report that it is not leviable. To that extent, they did not disturb the finding. But now they say you pay 27 lakhs at annexure 8. 136, your lordships.
They have carried out the fresh inspection.
Computation only.
Fresh inspection.
Reduced it.
No. Did they have any fresh inspection?
Visit? No fresh visit. Your lordships will see. I'll read that. I'll read it from the second paragraph at page 136.
No. You are challenging this order, right?
Yes, your lord.
So
on
here,
few questions, legal
just a minute,
questions.
just a minute. As per this paragraph 76 of the order, it says that Odisha, the State Pollution Control Board, to carry out a fresh inspection. So that inspection was not done.
No. No, that was done. Because we were heard.
Okay.
And initially it was 87 lakhs. They reduced it to 27 lakhs.
Right.
But the strange is that finding that it is not leviable because no damage has occurred. That finding is also not disturbed.
The inspection report, where is that inspection report?
Your lordship,
that the report you are showing.
Yes, your lordship. All that they gave us is this. This annexure 8 along with this computation.
The competition at which?
Yes. Now, your lordships, I'll tell.
Competition at which page?
Page 138. खाली फॉर्मूला पकई देले 138 आरंभ हो गया
What is
139
formula?
your lordship is there one if your lordship will see 139 re EC for 1 day lekha it's written in the
Oh,
EC for
it is considered 250. So when you don't have an environmental damage or anything in the finding, why is the
exactly
question?
your lordships the polluters pay principle your lordships one judgment the landmark judgment says this the polluters pay principle says that when there is a damage or a health concern it will not be the responsibility of the state the polluter shall be asked to pay so when they find that I'm within my limits there is no damage the question is the formula is there but it's not leviable even the CPCB guideline also your lordships so your lordships I'll just show the judgment your lordships sit at the other Vellore more biter
So balance.
your lordships
Paragraph?
para 12 where Supreme Court has explained what is polluter's pay principle.
Yes.
Para 12 your lordships will find page 659 ko gale
I got it.
good just put it the polluter's pay principle is interpreted by the court means that absolute liability for harm to the environment so harm to the environment has to be proved extend not only to compensate the victims
Yes.
of the pollution but also the cost of restoring the environmental degradation but there was no environmental degradation so remediation of the damage the environment is part of the process of sustainable development the fact that it is compensation means there has to be an evidence of damage when the finding is there is no evidence of damage polluter's pay principle does not apply your lordships will also look at the CPCB guideline also though state government has not adopted it but still because I have an additional point if you don't have a guideline, then the arbitrarily you will do. Aji koribo, kali koribo, there has to be a guideline. Only one line I will show. 2 lines, in fact. You'll also see how 1.1 say environment compensation. That this is the whole document.
Yeah.
The first paragraph, the Supreme Court judgment has actually been quoted.
Yes.
The CPCB may take penal action for failure, if any, against those accountable for setting up or maintaining STPs, CETPs, ETPs. This is not the finding in this case. Did your lordships get it? See, the italics that Supreme Court judgment has been noted down.
1.1.
1.1, that background.
Yes.
Which is the foundation of this compensation.
Paryavaran Suraksha Samiti.
The CPCB may take penal action for failure, if any, against those accountable for setting up
Okay, let's issue notice.
Yes.
To this.
Lordships, I know, I'm also praying for a stay also, your lordship.
Yeah.
Can I take back that report?
I want a report.
Okay, let's.
Copy of it. If you don't have, then you can give me it later. The repetition of the challenge this present repetition challenging the order number 539 dated 10/1/2024 passed by the Odisha State Pollution Control Board, whereby the environmental compensation has been assessed and imposed on the petitioner's company to the tune of rupees 27,90,000 for past violations between 29/2021 to 21/12/2021. That is for a period of 93 days. The said impugned order has been passed relying on the direction passed by the Learned National Green Tribunal, Kitchen Zone Bench, Kolkata. The said impugned order has led to the calculation of some compensation compensation for environmental damage. In fact, the report made by the State Pollution Control Board report,
State Pollution Control Board.
State Pollution Control Board doesn't. Where is that report where it says that there is no damage?
Three, your lordships.
An extra three, right?
3 at page 55 onwards, that paragraph.
55. Yes. The finding from the Pollution Control Board. BD order dated 16/12/2022 reveals that the reveals that there has been no environmental damage and the emission standards prescribed by the board has been duly followed. There is also no sign of any kind of damage to agricultural field, nor was there any damage to human health due to the discharge of effluent by the petitioner's company. Hence, there was a clear finding in the said data that there is no ground for levying any sort of environmental compensation to the petitioner unit. However, without the next
Annexure 8, your lordships.
8.
Even this also does not have a finding on damage. That's the.
However, the letter issued by the Pollution Control Board Odisha, the letter dated 10/1/2024, issued by the Pollution Control Board, has, without discussing anything about the damage, unilaterally levied a compensation. Directed to deposit a compensation amount of 27,90,000. Which to be deposited in favor of Member Secretary, State Pollution Control Board, Odisha, within 7 days of the issue of the direction and report compliance. The aforesaid letter also does not disclose what kind of environmental damage caused by the present petitioner. Environmental damage caused by the present petitioner, nor was there any kind of health hazards reported. Hence, the order passed by the State Pollution Control Board, the order dated 10/1/2024, is unsustainable. Issued in view of this, issue notice to the opposite party number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. By registered post with AD. AD shall be. Required by filed within 3 working days. And
Fourth are the state को दे होगा fourth.
state.
हाँ additional chief secretary forest and environment department है. State अपन नहीं
You
करेंगे
give,
fourth.
Mr. Moon waves of notice on behalf of the state. You take notice for the state. Waves of notice on behalf of this OP number 4 and also बाकी तो pollution control.
बाकी
Okay. And in the meantime, there shall be a stay of the operation of the order dated 10/1/2024 passed by the opposite part number 2 under annex 8 of the present petition. Accordingly, no recovery shall be made till the disposal of the present petition. List the matter on 22nd February.
oblige.
Next.
Item number 3.
I please your lordship. My lord, here, the petitioner is preferring this application, challenging the action of the opposite parties who is not issuing the NOC to the petitioner in respect of the loan which he has taken.
In the bank.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody appearing?
I appear for
In
copy
the
may be sub. Yes,
Give a cup.
I'll take instructions.
Anybody is here from your side?
No, my lord, I'll collect the copy from Mr. Bose.
Yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am. Right.
Issue notice to the opposite party. This is the matter. Give me a short date. 8
February. Well,
next.
Item number 4.
In the we have some notice on behalf of the bank.
oblige your lordship.
तो लिस्ट अच्छी इंडस्ट्रियल बैंक लेकिन अच्छी नंबर yes.
Your lordship, item number 4 may be adjourned to 1 week, your lordship, to seek instruction from the petitioner.
What is the issue?
Your lordship, it's second round of litigation.
5 seconds
Your lordship, here, and the actual petitioner was aggrieved by the inaction of the opposite parties not sanctioning the insurance amount under group insurance scheme since
what is the group insurance scheme?
your lordship,
What is the group insurance for?
your lordship, it was the petitioner's son who died on 27/6/2021 by and he was appointed under rehabilitation scheme. So after the deceased person died,
Where was he appointed? What was he doing? How he was covered under the group insurance,
lordship,
madam?
he
That
was
is the first thing you have to
your
understand.
lordship, he was appointed as peon
Where?
in Chitrakonda Tahsil office.
Tahsil office.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
So after that, after the death of the petitioner's son, they haven't the
So group insurance is done by the Tahsil office. Who has
your
done that
lordship,
group?
he was appointed as contractual basis under rehabilitation scheme, your lordship.
Madam, group insurance ta kemti ki karthila? Who had done the group insurance?
Finance department.
Finance department. So you.
Group D, Group C, D employment of those who are continuing during the period of that contractual period. For them, there was a scheme for group insurance.
Okay. So then what happened?
Your lordship, after the
Death of that?
death of the petitioner's son, your lordship, they haven't
What in are they working?
no, your lordship,
You have not-
I was given
You have
instruction.
not read
time.
properly.
Your lordship, I have been instructed to take time for
You have been instructed. I am instructing you to argue the matter.
yes, your lordship.
Then
So lordship, can we have a glance to page 26, my lord, annex 8, my lord. Page 26. Liability was fixed by the department by my lord, the collector, Hon'Ble, against the ex-tahsildar man, who is responsible for not releasing the amount, man. For which, can you have a glance to last paragraph? Accordingly, the assured sum of rupees 1,50,000 plus premium amount 7,500, making a total rupees 1,57,000 is recoverable from Falguni Mathi West Tahsildar, Chitrakonda, payable to the family of Ghanshyam Pradhan because of negligence occurred during the incumbency of Sri Mathi. Thereafter, we have issued this letter to the ex-Tahsildar matter. To that effect, he has wrote a representation, he made a representation to the collector matter. Under annexure 10 matter. Now I have to take instruction whether that has been recovered from that fellow.
Your lordship,
Your lordship may issue notice, I will take instruction.
Good. Issue notice to the opposite party. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Mahapatra. Notice. 3 copy then. Hala?
your lordship, on the course of the day.
During the course of the day. Okay. During the course of the day. Let's say matter 26. Next.
Item 5.
Lordship, in fact, this is not around litigation. And Lordship is very surprised to say why the bank is not coming for, I am ready to settle my loan account. Your Lordship given twice direction. First direction, Lordship gave direction to deposit 30 lakhs subject to come for a OTS conclusion as per the bank prevailing policy. I deposited the entire amount. But they did not act a problem. Only we are finding that you enhance your amount. I, for fourth
What
time,
is total outstanding amount?
Lordship, 2 crores 80.
3 crores 33 lakhs.
Yes.
He is offering is 1 crore 60 lakhs, means half of the amount.
I have already 1 crore I have deposited, Lordship. I have
That is deposited where you have been paying
Lordship,
loan amount.
The
no,
difficulty, the property value is more than 7 crores. That is the only.
No. Perhaps you are wrong.
Man, as per your valuation.
Valuation. No. Lordship, kindly see. Lordship, kindly come to.
Now forget all these things.
I am not on that, Lordship. I am ready.
Total 3,33,000.
3 lakh.
So
They
how
are saying.
much the bank want to?
Yes, Lordship.
I mean, consider.
Because he is having another account also. It is a, that is a
Forget all this.
I want to square up entire loan.
security property is mortgaged.
Simple thing.
Security
How
property.
much the bank wants from out of 330? 40 केते consider करिए
आपको सब account करिया पड़ियो. The reason being सब account are linked to the customer ID.
सर ठीक है जे सब account link दे बाकी आप लोग केते करिए से कहियो ना.
I will today I received the copy of the retention. Day after.
Lordship. I deposit 33 lakhs. They are refunding back.
Bank is also given the
Do one thing, take instruction.
but
One comes for the bank.
No.
Mr. Takes a week time to take instruction from the bank regarding the settlement of the loan account.
Yes.
Since the petitioner is ready and willing to pay back the loan.
all the accounts will not.
Yes, I'll give.
All the accounts.
All the accounts, because all are one account NPA, my lord is ever one account is NPA.
I know that, but the question is, if this is only loan, na?
No, 2 loan, 3 I would account, Chorchika.
No, that has been taken away.
In your
That is you after instruction that is taken away Axis Bank. All accounts were regular, Lordship, only except this account. I am ready to square up all the accounts, Lordship.
Okay. You just take it.
Lordship, in the minute, no pursuit, Lordship.
No.
That is there.
That is the surface issue.
No.
Surface issue.
Lordship.
Only, I'm giving a short date. That is coming.
It's nothing.
No.
Fifth.
Definitely.
Till fifth, don't consider.
Definitely, I will.
Not consider for the bank.
When matter is before the lordship, nothing will be happened.
Banks.
What you have done, I can show.
Nothing will.
Huh? Milord, they have issued auction notice.
No, Milord,
They have issued Annex 11, Lordship can list.
पैसा भी देने पैसा भी किसी गोटे substantial amount 50 लाख 60 लाख
वो 33 लाख दौचु नौ न तमे. Lordship, I have given.
आपण ये करंतु आपण instruction in the meantime there shall not be any course of action.
Lordship, courts.
Till the next date till the next date only.
Instruction lordship permit to withdraw.
Withdraw.
Deeply obliged.
What is your name?
SK Gowda lordship.
SK Gowda. SK Gowda. On behalf of Mr. Manas Chand, submit that. This is the prison. They have not received any instruction from the prison. Received the prison not interested to pursue my regulation. Mr. Panda, आपने देना थी नोट.
काली दीजिएगा.
देखिए आपको काली देखला आगे नथिला जे. काली डाकी देखला आगे से नोट नथिला हम छोड़ी दिले.
नहीं काली फास्ट आवर आपको कहि देली नोट चेक कर ले. साढ़े 10 सेकंड.
अच्छा गोटे कथा कहतो इदे एते कथा काई म लिखबी. आपण गोटे कंप्रोमाइज करके दे देला तो एते शॉर्टकट लिखि खत्म हो जांदे.
We do apology. आपण ये my lord has recollected everything. आगे हमें compromise पे राजी. ये खाली
गोटे काम करंतु. आपण
कंप्रोमाइज
कंप्रोमाइज पिटिशन टे बने दियंतु सेट बने आप साइन कर दियंतु ऐसे लोगों को पठे दियंतु से साइन कर आप मत दे दियंतु खत्म एते.
वो कहूसी. हां सी खाली गते हो जे आक दिजणार ईगो क्लास कर.
अरे ईगो के रखंतु ईगो हिमालय कोन पड़ रख दियंतु. हिमालय नीगो रखि कोन कर दियंतु.
मु रिस्क ने खाली गोटे कंप्रोमाइज पिटिशन सेट फाइल कर दे एठी ड्रॉप कर. सेती ऑर्डर कर दे.
आपण आनंद फाइल कर दे एठी दियंतु मते. ऑर्डर रिजर्व करछि बरा आ कोन के दे. ऑर्डर रिजर्व कर चल के दियो. आपण दे दियंतु कॉपी खाली.
खाली सेमान कहउछन से एठी मिसिंग खाली हमें गोटे संग ही कॉफी पी की क्लोज कर.
एठी पी देला हबनी. मो रूम रे आसन पी दे पिले देबी. हां लग देटी काई मो देखुतली जदी सब डील करबी देन अगेन
क्लास सही
अननेसेसरी. हां
वो कई जगह ड्राफ्टेड बाय मी.
आपण आपण गोटे आ गोटे ड्राफ्ट करंतु ए जो कंप्रोमाइज टा हला आ गोटे ड्राफ्ट करंतु आ से दिन डाकंतु मो रूम रे कॉफी पिले देबी आ दिन जन को हाथ मिले देबी हला जानतु.
वो सेठी जाई करथिले मु भी गोटे कॉफी सेठी पी जाई.
हम को
Deeply obliged.
Item number 7.
7
Deeply obliged.
Item number 7.
7 कोड गले. लास्ट टाइम कोन
Last time time नहीं थी.
नोटिस ହେଲା ପରେ फर्स्ट टाइम लिस्ट.
Okay, let's list. It's more than 6 ras.
Item number 8 adds in each. Item number 9.
Item
9.
9 ये कौन है? बस थोड़े लगेला चल लगला तावरे डेट नहीं किसी नहीं से मैटर लागिबो केमती केते लागुनी मैटर लाग नॉन एफएस दिस मैटर 7th. Next.
Item number 10.
10
Item number 10.
non APS this is the matter on 7th. 11
Item number 11.
yes Nadi.
No.
non APS this is the matter on 7th. 12
I plan next week file has been misplaced. I will reconstitute it. कौन माने नहीं नोट
हम तो कॉपी नहीं जानते फोटोकॉपी दे देंगे
सेपट
काय एडिट कर करते
अरे थोड़ी जेरस करी फाइल किसी देखिनी तार सेपट साखी भी अछि
हाउ
ए 8 रखिए
आपण मना करी हो
नहीं नहीं
आपण सेपटे जगे के आस्ते
से
8
8
8 କରିଦେଇଛି ସେ ଦିଟା ଗୋଟେ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଦିନ ରହିଛି ସେଦିନ
এটা
ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କରିଦେବେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ରକୁ
ହଁ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି।
ମିଶ୍ରକୁ କହିଦେଲେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ଡାକିଦେବେ ହେଲା ଡାକିଦେଇ ସେଦିନ ଗୋଟେ କର ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 13.
ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର
13.
13
It's a 2017 matter. I have no instruction. If a lordship may kindly give it to next week, I will.
next week or actually dispose it of
My
giving
lords.
liberty to approach afresh if there is cause of action.
My lords.
Second. Next.
Obliged.
What is your name?
My lord Saroj Maran. I do not have the power on behalf of Mr. Milankar. My
What
lord.
power? Who power? Electric power. Key power. Who electric?
Yes.
Kahin
On
power
behalf of my
ବଦଳରେ-
learned senior.
power ବଦଳରେ ଅଲଗା କିଛି ୱାର୍ଡ କହିବନି vocabulary ଟିକେ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରୁଭ କରନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି ସେ ପାୱାର 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 ସମସ୍ତେ ପାୱାର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପାୱାର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପାୱାର ଛଡା ଅଲଗା କିଛି ୱାର୍ଡ ୟୁଜ କରିହେବନି କଣ କରିବ 15 ଦେଇଦିଅ 15
No instruction.
ଓହ ସରି ସରି ନା କଣ
Saroj Maharaj.
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଠିକ
Item 14.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 14.
14 এটা ବି କିଏ ନାହିଁ କଣ ଦେଖିଲ କଣ ଅଛି
2018 पर yes.
ଆଉ ଆସିନି ମଜା ଠିକ ଅଛି 7th next
Item 15.
ହଁ 7 ଠିକ ଅଛି 15 ଆଦି Sam କରିଦେ Sam order
Item number 18.
Sam 7
18.
yes
So this is a case, my lord, where I have challenged the order rejecting my application under section 227 for discharge, my lord. So this is a very interesting case. Your lordship will find, my lord, the petitioner is the wife of the deceased, my lord.
petitioner is the wife of the deceased.
Wife of the deceased, my lord. Your lordship will find, my lord, an FIR is lodged.
What is the issue?
By
What
the-
happened? What happened? Why FIR was lodged?
FIR was lodged with the prosecution case was that the deceased, my lord, he met with an accident, my lord, on being drunk, he was driving the vehicle, motorcycle, and he fell down inside a, my lord, that under a breeze, my lord, and he died. So, my lord, that is why, how, my lord, under Annexure 1, my lord, FIR was registered under section.
annexure ପଛରେ ଯିବେ କଣ ହେଲା ଟିକେ ଆମକୁ ସ୍ଟୋରି ବତାନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା he died
Then, my lord, after his death, my lord, FIR was lost. On the basis of the FIR, the police started investigation. Thereafter, a story was created, my lord. My lord, one person, namely, my lord, one
who created the story
police, my lord.
why police what is the interest of the police in creating the story
I do not know, my lord. Why, my lord? Because of the surrounding situation, I am, my lord, saying this, my lord.
ଓଡିଆ ଫିଲ୍ମ ବନଉଛନ୍ତି
Again,
ପୋଲିସ ବାଲା ଓଡିଆ ଫିଲ୍ମ ବନଉଛନ୍ତି story
my lord, the police arrested one Ramesh Patika alias Chinna Patika, who is my brother, my lord.
so you are affected because your brother is
No, my lord, I am just coming to that, my lord. He was arrested by the police. I do not know how the police apprehended, arrested him, my lord. What is the material? There is nothing, my lord, only saying that with the suspicion, on suspicion, we arrested Ramesh Patika. Now, Ramesh Patika gave a confessional statement, my lord. In the confessional statement, my lord, it is, as it reveals, my lord, he makes an allegation that he had love affair with the present petitioner and he was having, my lord, illicit relationship with the present petitioner.
ସତ କଥା କହିଛି ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ଆଦିବାସୀ ଲୋକ ପୁରା ସତ କଥା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ଭାଇଟା
ଭାଇଟା ତ ଆଦିବାସୀ ଲୋକ ବହୁତ ସତ କଥା କହନ୍ତି ମିଛ କହନ୍ତି ରେୟାରଲି ମିଛ କହନ୍ତି
anyway, my lord, I am,
they are so simple innocent people they speak the truth ଏତେ complicated ନଥାନ୍ତି
now,
ସତ କଥା ଅଛି
now, my lord, he makes a statement that he had love affair with the present petitioner prior to the marriage, and that he had gone outside the state while, my lord, forcefully the marriage of the present petitioner was solemnized with the deceased, my lord. Now, my lord, after coming back from his place of work, my lord, it is said that the main accused, that is the confessional, the accused who has given the confessional statement, that Chinna,
Next.
Item 19.
Case, my lord. Item is case.
Let him get the case diary, then we'll see.
The court below is going to claim charge, my lord.
sir.
Hazur khali kuhantu je mo time petition file kale he will.
On that you can do. Why should I write it?
Seta observation nathile se debben na. Dou na di ajikali. Criminal case re au ajikali time do.
5 दिन पर तो case टा आसिबो. Next.
Item 19.
As per direction of your lordship, I am filing notes of submission. Notes of submission filing.
Yeah. Argument सही है. The argument सही है ना. आपण स्टेट टाइप देबे नि स्टेट टेस्ट एटा आइटम नंबर केते
19.
प्राइस स्लो चलछि. ठीक আছে. Next.
Item 20.
Item 20, pray for next week. In the state is the petitioner in this case.
Okay, 30.
13.
21.
21.
21.
I am filing the affidavit.
आपण किछि हला किछि होजी ना नाही मो खाली एंदी आसले एफिडेविट फाइल करि सपोज
नहीं आपण कहतिले से तार रिलेशन कोन अछि बोली एफिडेविट ता दवा पय
ओतले काली के ओतले जे जो पिटिशनर ना रे के दीटा लोन अछि बोली फॉर दैट मीटर डेवलप
दीटा लोन ने बहुत लोन अछि दीटा रोहन आ यार कोन अछि सामंजस्य आपण कहतिले कहया पय मत कपटा कोन मो एफिडेविट देइछ डिटेल रोहन रो
यस
माने रोहन रो देखंतु एनेक्सर टा जो देइछि पेज 7 रोहन रो हला रोहन प्रीतम महांती हला तार प्रोप्राइटर एवं दीज पर्सन्स आर द गारंटर गारंटर्स नोटिस हला तांको जाइछि एनेक्सर A1 5 पेज 5 रे this petitioner is also mortgager and guarantor cum guarantor Rohan Pinayak Mahanti. Devi Datta Mahanti is the father of this petitioner as well as this person. He is also a guarantor. And in this case, the petitioner is the Rohan Pinayak Mahanti is the proprietor. And now the proprietor of that farm has died in the meantime. So he is the guarantor, not the present petitioner is the guarantor in that part of the property.
My lord, yesterday the submission of my lord and friend was made. Here the present
One
petitioner.
thing is that you are in all loans you are there.
No, lord, I am
either as a loanee or as a
again, छोटा loan अछि मु total loan दे सबुरे ए property coextensive अछि.
टिके कहि दिले केन सुबिधा.
हां ठीक है.
My lord, there are two farm, my lord. Here, my lord, the present
Just
petitioner.
hold on. Two farms.
Yes.
And in both the two farms by one person?
No.
Who are the other?
Both are different person, my lord. Here, my lord, the reach engineers and developer, my lord. The present petitioner, my lord. He is the proprietor of, my lord, the my lord, Rohan. Here, my lord, the proprietor is, my lord, Rohan Pinayak Mahanti, my lord. He is the sole proprietor of, my lord, reach engineers and developers, my lord.
But in the loan,
my lord,
there is also
my lord, I'm coming
guarantor?
to that, but I'm coming. Your lordship kindly see, my lord, in my affidavit, my lord. In paragraph 2, my lord, I have stated the, my lord, the mortgage of property, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, for obtaining a cash credit loan, my lord, the mortgage of property, my lord, I have described in paragraph 2.
Right.
So far as, my lord, reach engineers and developer is concerned, my lord, the property, my lord, involving, my lord, the some property, my lord, stood in the name of the father Devidatta Mahanti, and some property, my lord, stood in the name of the mother, my lord, and some property, my lord, stood in the name of the present petitioner. so far as the loan advance to the rich engineers and developers is concerned. In paragraph 2, my lord, I have described the other.
Data 2 is 3 hours.
In paragraph 3, my lord, page 2, my lord, I have described, my lord, about the other farm, my lord, belonging to the late brother of the present petitioner, my lord, Rohan Electronics, my lord.
ଏତେ କଥା ମୁଁ ଏତେ ଯିବାର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ସେ କହୁଥିଲେ ନା ଦିଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଦିଟା ହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିର ସବୁ ଲୋନ ଫଣ୍ଡ ସବୁ ଆପଣ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଛନ୍ଦା ଛନ୍ଦି
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟାରେ ବି ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଆଦେରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମିଳଟ ତ
ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ସିଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ମରିଗଲାଣି ଲୋନି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମେ କାହାକୁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ତ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ମିଳଟ ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଦେରେ ନାହିଁ
ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ହେଲେ ବି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟେପ ଇନ
ସେ ତାର ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଦେରେ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ନୁହେଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟର ଯଦି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆଦେରେ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ ଥିଲା ସପୋଜ ଧର
ସେ କଥା ତ ମୁଁ କହିନି କେବେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସମାନ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହିନି
ସରିଲା ତ ତା ଦେହରେ ସେ କେସ୍ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆର କଣ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଅଛି ମିଲେଟା ମୁଁ କିଛି ବୁଝି
ବିଲକୁଲ ଅଛି ସାର୍ କେମିତି ନାହିଁ when you are guarantor also there is liability is fixed
ସେଟାରେ ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଅକ୍ସନ ହେଇ ସାରିଛି
ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା ଅକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ନା ଅଛି
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଆମେ କହିଛୁ ସେଟାର ପିସଫୁଲ ପୋଜିସନ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଟାକୁ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବି ଆପଣ
whenever there is total କେତେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
ଏଇଥିରେ ୟାର ଯେତେଟା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସବୁ ଏଇ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଯୋଉ ରିଚ୍ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯେତିକି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଅଛି ହାଉସ ବିଲ୍ଡିଂ ସବୁ ମିଶିକି 5,09,522 ଆଉ ରୋହନ ରେ ଅଛି 2,18,10,632 କାରଣ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ବିକ୍ରି ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଟା ଫେରେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯେହେତୁ ସେଟା ଲିଟିଗେସନ ଅଛି ସେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଠିକ ନାହିଁ
କଣ କରିବ କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କରିପାରିବନି ଆପଣ
apart from that in the auction I have written in my
I'm nobody to interfere in this kind of cases ଆପଣ ଦି ପାର୍ଟି ଛନ୍ଦି ଛନ୍ଦାଇକି ଅଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଣ କଲେ କି ଆଜ୍ଞା କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରିଦେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ହେବାର ନାହିଁ ସେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରିପାରିବେନି ମତେ ନା ଆପଣ କରିପାରିବେ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ହେଲା
ସିମ୍ପଲ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ କଥା मैं हूँ काजी मियाँ बीबी राजी मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता आप राजी हो और राजी हो आपके बंदर है काजी हैज नो रोल
सर टिके खाली डॉक्यूमेंट
କିଛି କୋର୍ଟ
କାଲି ବି ଅପସନ ଥିଲା
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ବୁଝା
सर खाली टिके खाली डॉक्यूमेंट
କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ପୁରା
सर खाली खाली टिके डॉक्यूमेंट को देखिबी
कोर्ट ର କାମ ରିପିଟିସନ ଏ ସବୁ इंटरनल
नहीं आज्ञा से जगह
लॉर्डशिप मैं सबमिट वन थिंग लेट देम अप्रोच द बैंक
मैंने आई हैव ऑलरेडी अप्रोच द बैंक
ସେଇଟା एक्सेप्ट हबनी आज्ञा सेथरे लेखि चंती आपण देखंतु से पिटिशन ले जे एज पर डिस्कशन कार संगरा डिस्कशन मैनेजर पळेबो आज्ञा चाकरी
करि परबेनी मु एपटे गले असुविधा सेपटे गले असुविधा
नहीं आज्ञा टिके खाली आज्ञा गोटे मोमेंट खाली गोटे डॉक्यूमेंट आज्ञा देखौची गोटे मिसकेस आज्ञा 1486 मिनट फॉर ए मोमेंट मिलट लॉर्डशिप काइंडली सी दैट डॉक्यूमेंट मैम My lord, your lordship kindly see the letter dated 8/1/2024 milord issued by the bank to me milord.
से लेटर देखिए
नहीं ସେଇଟା that is the officers of the case my lord. Your lordship for a moment milord
I am not going to the case part sir. Let the matter be finished at the level. मु एई कंट्रोवर्सी को जिबार नहीं.
नहीं कि मु कंट्रोवर्सी କଥା କିଛି कहूनी.
सीधा स्टेट बैंक को अप्रोच करंतो डिसेंट अमाउंट दे करंतो बैंक जे
तांकर के डिसेंट अमाउंट के मु करिछि मैं.
କିଛି ମୁଁ କରିବିନି.
मेरे for a moment milord for lordship kindly see the document my lord. मेरे for a moment milord lordship kindly see annexure 5 my lord. For a moment annexure 5 my lord. IN number 1486 my lord. Earlier my lord, your lordship kindly see that. Here my lord by this letter my lord, the entire my lord compromise amount was.
एगुडा देखिए कोन मिलियो मु जानि परले कोन पे पढौछन आपण is it having any relevance
my lord that is the bearing of the case my lord that is my lord
केस ही नहीं एटा केस ही नहीं आ बियरिंग कोड आइला
my lord 3
बॉल बियरिंग किछि नहीं ना केस जरा नहीं तो बॉल बियरिंग आइला कोड केस किछि नहीं आपण बुझा बुझी हंतु कोर्ट किछि करि परबेनी देखो कोर्ट the loanee to approach the bank with a decent proposal for settling the account loan account and if the bank accept the proposal sorry the bank shall accept the proposal and
bank shall consider it as per the norms of the
bank shall consider it as per norms
milord
कोर्ट सर किछि करबे आपण बुझु ना कोर्ट रे एक्चुअली सुनि सर आपण बाबू जी म एंदी गाली एंदी कहूची
नहीं सर नहीं सर खाली गोटे मिनिट में सर कहया पई चाहूची सर गोटे मिनिट में
अब देखि ऑलरेडी किछि नहीं खाली एंदी गपिबा କଥା
नहीं सर गोटे मिनिट में गोटे डॉक्यूमेंट सर देखिया चाहूची
मो
खाली दीटा सर सेंटेंस
लखा है विद रेफरेंस टू ओटीएस ऑफर फॉर सेटलमेंट
सर फॉर ए मोमेंट earlier milord there is proposal of 340 lakhs milord The petitioner deposited 34 lakhs, 10% upfront amount. After this 8/1/2024, where is the litigation, I am saying to Lordship, after this letter dated 8/1/2024, they are saying that to give the notional amount, the notional amount is 4 crores 10 lakhs. Accordingly, I have made a proposal. They are saying that in my proposal, I have written a word that as per the discussion with the bank official, that should be, I should be omitted that word, my lord.
No, no, ମୁଁ ଏଟା କହୁନି କୋଉଠି affidavit ରେ କହୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
My lord, ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ପରେ
ସେଇଟା କେବେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଏ ଭିତରକୁ କାହିଁକି
ସେଇଟା ସେ
ଯିବୁ?
ଭିତରକୁ କାହିଁକି?
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ରିସେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
My lord, I have already, my lord, I have already given you-
କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ର ଦୋଷ ହବ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ।
My lord,
ସେ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଲା ପଳେଇବ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ। କେବ ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲା।
No, my lord, ନାଇଁ, ଆମେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା ନୁହେଁ, my lord, it's a-
କୋର୍ଟ ର ରୋଲ ଭେରି ଲିମିଟେଡ ସାର୍।
my lord, 410 crores, my lord.
approach the bank and the bank shall consider in accordance with the law, hala? And as far as practicable, the notional interest, the bank shall try to waive off the notional interest, hala? If it is permissible under law. hala?
My lord, I have been
And the same, the petitioner to approach within 1 week from today, and the bank shall make strong endeavor to settle the dispute within 4 weeks thereafter.
they are not, my lord, they are not against me, my lord. They are saying that, my lord, they will,
बहुत बढ़िया ताले।
ସେମାନେ ସେଟାରେ କଣ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଅଦର କେସ ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେଟାକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପିସଫୁଲ ପଜେସନ ଦବ, that is the condition of the bank.
actually ସତ କଥା କହିବି, ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ ଏଇ dispute କଲେ କରିଦେବି ମୁଁ କଣ?
1 week
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବୁଝେ ଆପଣ ବୁଝେ।
1 week ଭିତରେ ବି
Okay, 2
କରନ୍ତୁ।
weeks। ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ନେଇଯାନ୍ତୁ, ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ରଖିବି ଏଟା?
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ ସେଥିରେ ଲେଖିଛି ପୁରା କରେକ୍ଟ
ହଁ
ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ
ଲେଖିଛି।
ନେଇଯାନ୍ତୁ।
ନାଇଁ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ।
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ।
କାଲି ଅକ୍ସନ ବିଷୟରେ ବି ଲେଖିଛି ନା, କାଲି ଅକ୍ସନ ଥିଲା।
ମୁଁ ତ dispose of କରିଦେବି ଆଉ କଣ ରଖିବି?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଥାଉ ସାର୍ ରେକର୍ଡ
dispose of- ହଉ, file ରେ ଲଗେଇଦେ, file ରେ।
ଡାକିକି ସକାଳୁ କରେଇଛି ନା ଏତେ କଷ୍ଟ।
ହଉ, ଆଚ୍ଛା, ହଉ। ଫିଜ୍ ମିଳିଛି ତ?
ନା ଫିଜ ମିଳେନି।
ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫିକ୍ସ
ଫିଜ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଫିକ୍ସ ଫିଜ ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ।
ସେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଡିସପୋଜାଲ ହେଇଗଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିଲ୍ ଟା ଦେଇପାରିବେ, ଆମର ତ ସାର୍ ସେତିକି ନାହିଁ।
ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ ନେଇଯିବେ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ। ସେମାନେ ଲାଷ୍ଟରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କାଉନସିଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାଉନସିଲ କଣ କରିବେ? ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଯାହା ମିଳିଲା ସେମାନେ ଛାମୁ ଯାହା ଦେଲେ ହରସେ ନୀତିରେ, ଆପଣ ତ ଛାମୁ ପ୍ରଥମରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ ଯାହା। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 22.
Item 22, you also keep this for the next week. In the meantime, some 15 to 16 witnesses will examine. I'm serving copying by tomorrow. We'll also keep it next week any day. In custody since around 3 years.
ଆଉ କାହିଁ ରଖିବି ତାହେଲେ?
ଆପଣ ତ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରିଥିଲେ 1-6 month ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ସାରିବା ବି
ମୁଁ
ଥିଲା।
ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରୁନି କେବେ, ମୁଁ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କରିବା ୱାର୍ଡ ଭୁଲି ଗଲିଣି। I
ଆଗରୁ
don't
ଥିଲା।
know the spelling of target also. That's my target.
I'll pray for next week any day.
Honestly, High Court, honestly, higher court should not target any case. We
Yes.
don't know their condition.
Yes,
We don't
yes.
know what
That is
they are
there.
doing.
That is. We'll also keep it next week any day. By tomorrow, serving the copy.
ବେଲ୍ କୁ 2023 ରୁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ ନା କଣ ପାଇଁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି?
Custody for around 3 years.
କଣ କରିଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ? ହେଇପାରେ ମୁଁ ଆଜି ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇପାରେ।
15/6/2021.
ଆଗରୁ କାହିଁ ଟାଇମ୍ ନଉଛନ୍ତି? I may change my mind also.
Yes.
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ବୁଝାନ୍ତୁ କଣ ହେଇଛି?
Case of 302 and 34 IPC.
ଆପଣ କଣ କଲେ really କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ମୋ against direct allegation କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
Direct allegation କିଛି ନାହିଁ?
No.
ତାହେଲେ ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇଦେବା ତାହେଲେ। କହିଲେ
164, I am reading the 164 of the brother of the deceased, my lord. ଦି ଜଣ ବାପ ପୁଅ ଦି ଜଣ ସେ ଯୋଉ ତଣ୍ଟି କାଟିଥିଲେ ସେଟା ସେଥିରେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଦିସ୍ ଫେଲୋ, ୟାଙ୍କର ବି ନାଁ ଅଛି।
ଆପଣ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ।
ସାର୍
ତଣ୍ଟି କାଟିକିରି
ତାପରେ ବାପ ପୁଅ ଦି ଜଣ
I have no role.
ହଁ
Yes, well, absolutely. Let my friend to place it.
ତଣ୍ଟି କିଏ କାଟିଲା?
I am 15 to 16 witness examine.
ତଣ୍ଟି କିଏ କାଟିଲା?
ଯେଉଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ମୋ ଭାଇ ଓ ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ତଣ୍ଟି କାଟିଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ହେଲେ ଜିରିମିଆ ମିଥାଏଲ ଯୋଶୁ ଇଜ ଦି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର।
ଯୋଶୁଆ,
ହଁ ଯୋଶୁଆ, ତାକୁ ସର୍ଟରେ ଲିଖିଛି ଯୋଶୁ। ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ସଞ୍ଜୟ ବେଞ୍ଜାମିନ,
ମିଥାଇଲ,
ହଁ ମିଥାଏଲ ବି ଥିଲା, ମିଥାଏଲ
ବେରିଲିୟମ,
ମିଥାଏଲ ଯୋଶୁ, ଅଭିମନ୍ୟୁ ସଞ୍ଜୟ ବେଞ୍ଜାମିନ, ସୋମନାଥ ଦାସ, ସୋମନାଥ, ତାପରେ ଜୁନେଶ, ଅଭିରାମ, ଡେଭିଡ, ଏ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ବେଲ ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଦିସ୍ ଫେଲୋ, ୟାର ବି ନା ଅଛି।
So ये भी थिला से
या against special କିଛି ନାହିଁ, କିଛି ବି active ନାହିଁ ତା against। No, I'm that's why praying you let's keep it next week। 15-16 ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଲେଣି, ସାକ୍ଷୀ ମାନେ କିଏ କିଛି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ବି। Let's keep it next week and I'll supply copy by tomorrow.
13 next 13
as yours.
Next
Item
23.
23.
Please, my lord. My lord, here, the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since 2018. Till today, the trial has not yet been completed. Initially, the FIR has been registered, my lord, under section.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କ'ଣ କ୍ରାଇମ ରେ?
Sir. Or initially, the FIR has been registered under section 452, 294, 324, 326, 307, 30.
ସେକ୍ସନ ଗୁଡା କହନ୍ତୁନି
34 IPC.
କହନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା
କୋଉ sir?
ଏ ସେକ୍ସନ ବି ଆପଣ ଭୁଲିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
Sir.
ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ବି ଫରଗଟନ୍
Sir.
as if there is no section
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
in the past
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନୂଆ ସେକ୍ସନ ମନେ ରଖିବେ କାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମନେ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଗୁଡା?
The injured died after 4 days. After 4 days. There was a land
forget that 4 days ପରେ ମଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ କ'ଣ?
Role only there spur of a moment because both the family they are also
ଆପଣ ରୋଲ କହନ୍ତୁ।
assaulting by an ex. That was
So you assaulted by ସେ ବିଚାର ତାର ଭାଗ୍ୟ ଭଲ ସ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ବଞ୍ଚିଲା।
sir.
ତା ଅର୍ଥ ଯେ ଆପଣ
Sir, sir, connected bail application 1570 of 20 is there. Connected bail application.
ସେ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି।
No, 2 persons has already been granted bail. Other two persons. Tar father and son.
ସେମାନଙ୍କ against allegation କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ଅଛି
ମାନେ 2 direct eyewitnesses are there।
ଆପଣ ସିଧା କଥା ମୁଁ କାହାକୁ ଦେଲା ନ ଦେଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ ସିଧା କଥା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଆପଣ ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଚୋଟ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ତାପରେ
spur of a
moment କ'ଣ
my lord also my lord sir directed to file the decision on the last occasion. I got the decision also.
moment ର decision କ'ଣ ଦରକାର?
No, all the decisions are there. My lord's decision also is there. The provisional case.
ମୁଁ କହିଲି ତ criminal law ରେ କୌଣସି decision follow କରାଯାଏ।
No. Initially there was in the year 2021 directed that the trial should be completed within 8 months.
ମାନେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ସେ decision କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ।
Sir,
ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ବହୁତ ଫୋର୍ସ କରନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଓକେ କରିଦିଅ ବୋଲି କହିଲି।
No, initially
just to please you.
No, I was not there. Somebody else. The only thing is, since 2021, there was an order that trial to be completed within 8 months. Now 2024. A person is that is sir pre-trial conviction. Sir, pre-trial conviction.
So what? Pre-trial conviction.
Land dispute, sir. Both of them also start quarreling. No, quarreling each other. They are also abusing them in front of the house of the deceased. This is also, sir. This is also sustained injury. No. That dispute, sir. Dispute is because the deceased is.
dispute ଯାହା ବି ହେଇଥାଉ ତାର ଯାଇକି ଟାଙ୍ଗିରେ ମାରିଥିବେ।
ଘର ପାଖରେ ସୁଧିଲା ତାକୁ ବାଡେଇଲା
ମାରିଦେବେ
ତାକୁ
ବାଡେଇଦେଲେ ମାରିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ବାଡେଇ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ।
They are making an allegation that sir accused is also in a drunken condition.
ଗୋଟେ example କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ମଦ ପିଇଥିବେ suppose example ସେ ମଦ ପିଇକି ଆଇଲେ ଗାଳି ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ମଦ ପିଇଲେ ତାକୁ ଗାଳି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
ନା ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ଥିଲେ ଜଣ ଜଣକୁ ମାରିବାକୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେ ତା ନିଜକୁ ରକ୍ଷା କରିବା ପାଇଁ
license to kill
ସେଥିପାଇଁ for that reason my lord so directed that trial to be concluded instead of 6 years. No, 6 years has already been completed. The trial has not yet been completed.
ଆହୁରି ରହିବ conviction ହେଲେ ଆହୁରି ରହିବ
conviction ହେଲେ ଆଉ ରହିବ କିଛି କହିବାର ନାହିଁ କାର ସାର୍ ନା only that was the order in the year 2021.
କଣ trial start
କିଛି ହେଇନି ସାର୍ 5 ଜଣ ନା 10 ଜଣ ହୋଇଛନ୍ତି my lord also call for the status report.
Out of 34, 17.
ଅଧା ହେଇଗଲା ନା କିଛି ହେଇନି
sir 18 ରହିଲାଣି
within 3 months rest
no not 3 months sir within 1 month then I can
1 month ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ ହେବ ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟ ମୋର ମାନେ ସବୁ ହାତ
there was an order I can order sir
order has no meaning
please see the
they are not bound to follow the order.
my lord's order judgment in sir Pradeep Sethi case I have given an another decision. No the trial to be concluded if the trial has not that is a that is there
and arrest କେବେ ହେଲେ
2018 sir
18
sir 26/11/2018
ଆଉ ମାସେ ଦିନ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି
sir please consider whatever order may be passed I am ready trial if with that no sir trial if
the mass interim order
sir diyo sir
considering the convince कर दो नहीं
sir
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
sir ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ କରୁ
File कर दो day after tomorrow. File कर दो.
Sir, आज file.
This matter on second कर दे. Second.
Sir, ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖିବି।
6 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲାଣି 2 ମାସ ଯାଉ ବୁଲିକି
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟିଏ ଜିନିଷ ଖାଲି ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ ଆପଣ
ଦେଖିବେ
ଆପଣ ଆଇ ଡୁ ଓବ୍ଲାଇଜ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ଜିନିଷ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖୁଛି
କଣ
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି
8 ମାସ ଭିତରେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କର
ନା 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 ସେଟା ତ ଅଛି ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଦେयर ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ଦେयर
ଆଉ କଣ
ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଡିଭିଜନ ବାଇ similar identical matter division by also directed that this is a case of 304 not the case of 302
304 कर लिया वो केस रे कौन फैक्ट
that issue is the same na issue is the same
can't be same दुईटा इश्यू केबे समान हेबनी केबे भी समान
issue टा केम डिफर करबो सर फैक्ट डिफर करबो ना
तार मैनर मोड निश्चय किछि ना किछि फरक रहबो क्रिमिनल केस रे नो टू केसेस आर सिमिलर नो टू केसेस जेमति जनकर मुह समस्त समान न थाए समस्त का मुह चेपचा का
ओंडेरा माई तो समान
का मुह गोरा का एदि समस्त न थाए सेंति केस रे कि जेम जा एरा का पड़ी है छाड़ पड़ी कम
सर
एरा कम पड़ी आगे आपण 2 मास नै जानतु बुरी लागे आसन ता
आगे आगे
आ आगे मरामरी करबेनी गला पड़ी
निजे मोरु होची छी
अच्छा
ताकर तीन आगर तीन
ओ 2 मास आपण एप्लीकेशन करू देख सर कोन गोटे ग्राउंड पे बने के
Item 24.
24
Lordship, yesterday this matter was listed. It matter has become infructuous. 24 and 25.
20?
It submitted the memo also.
24
and 25 also.
25 24 25 what is your name
Arushmita Acharya.
Arushmita Acharya
In the noting, it has come that my signature does not match with the Wakalatnama because I do not have the power. So on behalf of my learned senior counsel, Mr. S.D. Ray, I am submitting 4 more memos.
Okay.
Item 26.
26
26, my lord, earlier I had filed a miscase for amendment. I withdraw and a second one I have filed today as per their.
What is the issue?
भूषण चेंज हेला टाटा आसीगले तुम सेही मानु पार्टी करिया पई
आपण फाइल करछन
यस
पढ देखलो
आगटा विथड्रॉ कर दी के एटा
Item 26.
Not I know
1479.
एटा के 1307
सेटा withdraw हो सेटा
नहीं नहीं प्रीवियस टा विथड्रॉ
3077 टा विथड्रॉ हो
नो नो 3077 इज ए केस
आईए 1575
15750
कंफ्यूज काई करछो रो ठीक है
15750 टा विथड्रॉ हो
IN number 15750 is allowed. This is for changing the title.
Yes,
that is allowed. Okay. Accordingly, issue notice to the new.
That IA, I think, is seeking to withdraw because there was some mistakes in that. On the last occasion, your lordships had directed either change. What he has done is he's filed a new IA.
1479.
1479.
Okay, learn consider the petitioner seeks to withdraw the IA file IN number 15750 of 2023 unconditionally, and he wants to praise 1479 of 2024, wherein he prays for amending the cost title.
Cost title Raji dei debi.
Since there has been a change in the management of the opposite party. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. I know 157 allowed, and issue notice to the newly implemented party.
Issue से notice issue ही चे समाने counter भी दे दीजिए.
दे देंगे.
हाँ.
I appear for opposite parties 1 to 5.
Okay, 1 to 5.
Amended cost title also filed today as well.
File कर ले तो कर चलिए तो.
ठीक.
When do you want?
मेला.
When do you want?
Any date as per your lordships.
15. 15.
15th March February
February
ନା ନା କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସୁବିଧା କେବେ କହନ୍ତୁ
ମୋର ସବୁ ସୁବିଧା ମୁଁ
ମୋର ସୁବିଧା ଅସୁବିଧା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିବେ ସେଇଆ ହବ।
କେବେ କେବେ କରିବ
ଆପଣ କେବେ କମ୍ଫର୍ଟେବଲ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ
ହଁ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ
ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ 15 March 15 March
Yes.
next
27.
27 15 March I may not be there short kar देंगे I may not be in this bank I should say there may be a change
May I
very
please,
short maybe within this week
may I
Next.
please, item 27 pray for next week, my lord, on behalf of leaders.
sir ମୁଁ କିଛି ତ କହିଲି ତାର କିଛି ତ ଅଛି ତାର ମିନିଂ ଯାହା ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି this week ମୁଁ କହିଲି କଣ ହେଲେ କଣ ହବ ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି ବୁଝିପାରନ୍ତି yes
May I please, item 27 pray for next week, my lord, on behalf of leaders.
କେବେ କହୁଛେ
Next week, my lord.
next week 7th
God bless.
ঠিক আছে
Item 28.
28 କେନାନ୍ତି ଏବେ କଣ ଥିଲା ଦେଖୁନ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଖୁଥିବ
Time last to
କଣ ପାଇଁ ନନ୍ APS for application defect removal କହିଥିଲି the petitioner has not removed the defects since 2016 a week time is granted to remove the defects failing which the petition shall be dismissed without reference to this court. Next.
our appearance
Item 29.
PK back
For the next. Next.
Item 29.
29.
Last occasion non-appeal.
Non-appeal. On 29/65/16.
Support our listing. Support our listing. Item 30.
Sorry.
Item 30, I am for opposite party, my lord. I am for the opposite party. The file challenge the order 2015. Check amount is 20,000. 2011 case.
Check amount 20,000.
जे 15 मसीहा से ड्रॉप हो गला तो ड्रॉप टाକୁ चैलेंज करछन दिया 24 में 9 वर्ष हो गला
की अछि opposite party
there is delay of 210 days
for opposite party delay of
210 days
delay गुडे दे 20,000 टका झगड़ा dismiss on delay
obvious
आगुटे चांस देवा ना आगुटे दूसरा दे
किछ नथबा
नॉन एपीएस कर दे नॉन एपीएस कर दे चलो आगुटे चांस
डेट गुटे दे
5th short date 31st.
Item 31.
31 state revision against acquittal. A delay of 987 days in filing the revision.
Delay ground road. Delay ground road am.
That's my issue notice to that.
issue state जाउछि तो acquittal कर देला काई एते
Reversal judgment.
एते दिन पर कम सुई दिन स्टेट तो ये ना गरीब लोक छना ताको कंडोन करा जिवो आपन के कंडोन करा जिवो आपन पैनल ऑफ बैटरी ऑफ कोन सब लॉ
Official procedure.
ऑफिशियल प्रोसीजर 900 दिन लागिवो ऑफिशियल प्रोसीजर ना एटी दंड नृत्य होछि हां ये जोड़ा ऑफिशियल प्रोसीजर डिले डिस्मिसल डिले 938 days 31 days delay cannot be condoned since the state is not the state is not a powerless or poor litigant or litigant with no means to approach this court. Hence, the
filing policy.
Next.
Item 32.
32, my lord, no instruction.
32, no exception for you. 33.
33.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the present petitioner has challenged the order passed by the learned session judge Bhadrak in criminal appeal number 102 of 2013, Your Lordship, wherein he has been convicted of 138 NI Act, Your Lordship. In the meantime, Your Lordship, we have got instructions that there has been a settlement, talk about settlement is going on between the petitioner and the respondent.
Yeah, some more time.
Yes, Your Lordship. To file a
Since there is a talk settlement between the parties and consider petitioner 2 weeks time.
Yes, Your Lordship.
2 weeks or more?
More, Your Lordship,
Okay.
because we have to file a comprehensive.
4 weeks.
Yes, Your Lordship.
List the matter on 14 March.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
34.
34.
My lord, 34 as criminal revision of defect item 2017. The petitioner challenged the maintenance of family court Jaipur.
कौन आपण चाहूचंदी?
2 weeks instruction of 2 weeks
Instruction of 2 weeks.
communication. Petitioner.
कौन कौन है बुझी पारनी भल कर कौन
Instruction of
instruction
2 weeks.
you want to take instruction, that's why you want 2 weeks time.
Right.
Okay, 2 weeks time granted to the petitioner to take instruction. List the matter on 22nd February. Next.
35.
My lord,
35.
my lord, in item number 34, the criminal revision is supposed to be changed to RPFM.
You are for?
We are for the petitioner.
Let him do that. You are petitioner. Petitioner.
Yes, madam.
এটা কোন হবো?
Sir, আমার এটা criminal revision আছে, the nomenclature should be changed to RPFM.
RPFM কোন? RPFM টা করবে। এটা তো আমার নাই।
সেটা আমি চেঞ্জ করিকে assign bench को
RPFM হবা কথা কিন্তু রিভিশন ফাইল
तो कन्वर्ट कर दें तो अपन
let this matter be assigned to
फाइल नहीं আমার RPFM আমার পাশে নাই
না এটা ये bench को assign করা যাও specific bench
अपन कन्वर्ट आगे करो तू
आगे
कन्वर्ट लर्न कास्ट विद petitioner to change the nomenclature within 1 week
within
1 week ठीक है list the matter on 12 okay collaborate पड़ेगा
35.
35 35
Defect removing.
defect not removed 1 week time to remove defect pending which the petition should have been signed rejected without a next
37.
37
Lordship, my lord, Lordship, directed to file a recusal, my lord, due to illness, my lord, filed delay in filing of the recusal. My lord, kindly accept the recusal, my lord.
filed
My lord, already filed 25.
filed belatedly which has been rejected by the it is not been accepted by the registry hence the ability to give this let the list the matter next
Item 38.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, honorable court was pleased to issue notice, and accordingly I have filed requisites, but notice has returned unserved, my lord. May I pray before your lordship to ascertain to take instruction in proper address, then we'll. Yes. My lord.
take instruction
My
for
lord.
proper address that is the petitioner to take instruction proper address opposite party 2 is the opposite party informant
Complainant, my lord.
complaint list the matter
May.
fifth to 5th 6th 7th kave
Any damn.
okay 9th
May I pray one thing? My
Your name to be recorded. Your name
No,
will be
my,
recorded.
not my senior name may be deleted, my lord.
Your name is deleted.
No, my name, not my name.
Senior, let Mr. Napoleon Saha email.
Ah,
Deleted, my lord. My name. Interim order may continue, my lord.
now the continue. Next, interim to continue.
39.
39. Poonam Bhutia.
May I please your lordship, challenging the order dated 13/12/2020.
कौन है जी कौन सा आगे ऑर्डर डेटेड छाड़ दो सीधा स्टेट पॉइंट को आसो कौन है ला
The petitioner filed a petition for discharge.
कौन भाई
Initially, FIR was registered in an offence under 363, 366, 376, 2 and 506. Allegation made by the victim that on a particular day, evening hour, the present petitioner took away to the victim in a motorcycle and thereafter stayed in a house where the present petitioner kept relationship against her will. The victim is a major girl aged about 19 years. And in the 161 statement, he changed her version, promised to marry, keep physical relationship, but he did not protest it. After 4 months of the incident, she lost the affair when the present petitioner denied to marry. In that regard, the petitioner filed a petition for discharge. The
discharge कब में हो promise to marry discharge है जो
But,
discharge हो
363 and 366 not made out. Major
ठीक है
cul-
बाकी था what about
but
other
that,
offences
that should be taken into consideration at the time of framing of charge. Before going through the record, the learned session judge did not pass any order and stated that all the offences have been committed and
state
But here this order was passed a year back, 2022 order. In the meantime, trial must have commenced.
what is the status of the trial देख लो हो जाए trial start ହେଲା करा जाए नहीं हो trial 1 start ହେଲା no discharge nothing hello देख ले ठीक है trial state the issue to get the status of the trial yes next
Date tag. Dates.
20 दे दे
Item 40.
fix up a date so that fix up a date. Fix up a date in this matter.
करा लगा yes
Item 40. Item 40. Delay.
man ठीक है इधर conversation delay in filing the present criminal revision, hence such a long and such long delay has not been explained in the IA. Explain that properly. Explain properly in the IA. And this court is not inclined to answer. Dismiss for non for delay. Next.
Item 41.
41.
No, it's not said the notice has been returned unserved because the address was absent. So I pray I will permit the face statement for
Okay, Lord, ask for the petitioner to take his take to sub the copy to the petitioner.
Okay,
Let
you
the
want to
opposite
continue.
party. Place the matter on 13.
Interim to continue. There's an interim
Interim
order
to continue.
dated 22nd February.
Next.
Only.
Item 42.
42.
No, already पढ़ो पड़ेगा ना पढ़े पढ़ो पड़ेगा
Next.
Item
Yeah, please.
42.
42.
42, my lord.
42.
In this case, my lord, petition is the husband, my lord. As per the lordship order, my lord, already paid, my lord, 50%, my lord. There are no chance, my lord, the opposite party not come, my lord, with the petitioner, my lord. ସେଥିପାଇଁ lordship କହିଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର at a time settlement.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the opposite party. So earlier that was the amount 3,000 by JMFC Tigiriya. DB case रे ଥିଲେ.
Amount 50% ଦିଆହଉଛି ସେ ରହିବ କି ନାହିଁ ସେଇଟା already ଅଲରେଡି settle ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେ opposite party ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହୁଁନି ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ଯେ
You are not interested to come back?
not interested.
I'll take the instruction.
Amount to already paid, my lord, 50% as per.
Let him take instruction. Because opposite party take instruction on this matter. 21st February. 21st. Next.
Item 43.
State revision against order by acquittal.
Delay केते कौन दू?
Delay 640 days.
640 days. Every delay.
But here is a case, the accused while entering into government job had submitted forged document.
Forged document?
Yes.
Delay रे जाओ. Timely करेंगे. State government should not be condoned. I mean, given any
But you are
special
still
discount.
the process.
State our officer ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ lawyer ଅଛନ୍ତି still delay କରିବେ କି କଣ କରିବେ? ସେଇଟା ଗରିବ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଭାଇ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ପାଇଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଧନୀ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ର ଲୋକ ପାଖରେ ରିସୋର୍ସ ନଥାଏ ମିନ୍ସ ନଥାଏ ସେମାନେ ଡିଲେ କରିବେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ବି ଡିଲେ କରିବ
No, there is procedure, official procedure.
ଅଫିସିଆଲ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଏତେ ଦିନ 700 ଦିନ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ତ ସେଇ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର କଟକ ଭିତରେ ସୀମିତ ଆପଣ ତ ପାକିସ୍ତାନରୁ କରିକି ଆଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି
But here is the case,
ନା ମାଲିକ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି
the concern ISC has not taken any step.
ନେଲେ ନା ଗଲା ଯାଉ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ଥିଲା?
Which one?
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ରିଭିଜନ କରିଛନ୍ତି
Acquittal.
ଏକୁଟାଲ
Yes.
ସେ ମାନେ ଫର୍ଜ କରିନଥିଲା
That the benefit of doubt acquittal.
ତାହେଲେ ହେଲା ଛାଡ଼ିବାକୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
44.
44 machinery to file in time they are not filing in time they cannot when fundamental very like so rustic below this like that rustic next
I am for the petition.
Kudre
44.
There has been 5 days delay to filing the revision. There has been 5 days.
5 days delay condone ତାପରେ ଆଉ କଣ notice against conviction
No. DB
DVR okay କଣ ହେଇଛି DVR
से मानर प्रॉपर्टी में सिविल केस है कि दीप को दिया है डीबी केस फाइल करी बहु से घर मां को छाड़ दी तो राइट टू रेसिडेंस
right to residence କାର ମାର ମାଙ୍କୁ ରଖିବାକୁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି issue notice to the opposite party by registered post requisite will be filed within 3 days next
Item 45.
Let's matter on 15 February yes
Item 45.
May I please announce? My lord, say I'm challenging the order of the London magistrate wherein my prayer under section 457 to release the amount that has been kept on hold as it is a my lord's financial fraud transaction haithala. So that amount was kept on hold by the investigating agencies. Stating that my lords means I'm just quoting the line. In the case at hand, investigation of the case is in progress and the amounts in question has been kept on hold in respective. Well, it's around 1,58,000. So the petitioner is actually a student, 25 years, my lord's a student. First, हाँ, let's. What has happened? तांको ଗୋଟେ WhatsApp ଗୋଟେ message ଆସିଲା कि do you want to work as a part-time job? We will give you money. So as she is a student, so she agreed. किछि दिन काम कले ता फेवर रे तांको पैसा भी देले 500-1000 rupees तांको क्रेडिट कले. Subsequently तांको कहले कि as you know that we are a startup, आपण यदि किछि amount हम कंपनी रे इन्वेस्ट करिवे then you will be getting good returns. So in that regard, 4 transactions were made of different amounts. Means 23,500 and all, means different 4 transactions only were made. After that, Millard's company, means the accused did not pick the call and did not return the money. Thereafter, immediately an FIR was lodged. The police also suggested the petitioner, you also file a complaint before the cyber cell. So immediately in the website of the cyber cell, complaint was also lodged, in which 4 intimation numbers were received, and immediately that the account जो account को पैसा को जाई थिला से amount को hold कराई गला. Thereafter, my lords, approach कर ले.
I want that whole money to be
released in my favor.
Take a success. Let's matter. 16th.
Obliged.
I have not challenged the order of the trial court. I am the wife. Alimony was granted in my favor in a DV case. That was under Annexure 1, that which running page 10 to 15. Husband, along with other in-laws members, preferred an appeal. That was set aside by the learned district judge by judgment dated 18/11/2023. I was challenged the courts of the appellant's court's order. That was given the certificate.
Order.
Running page, your lordship may kindly see, starts from page 34, operative part is 41, your lordship may kindly see. The appeal filed by the appellants, the in-laws, as well as the husband, and the same is allowed on contest against the respondent, but the under circumstances without any cost. The order dated 16/12/2022, on which date the husband was set ex parte, as well as the impugned order dated 23/2/2023, passed by the learned.
So how are you? Which part of the order you are referring to?
My lord, maintenance was granted in my favor. I am a destitute lady. After verifying the records as well as the evidence led by the petitioner, the learned trial court allowed the maintenance in my favor. That is running page 22.
What is the amount?
Amount is 2,000 for house rent and 5,000 for maintenance. Under
2,000 house rent गाँ ही तो 2,000 house rent मिली बनी साल
in the Bhadrak, my lord.
Bhadrak रे 2,000 मिली बड़ी कष्ट.
That was allowed in my favor. That was allowed in my favor. And
what is the problem then?
He was set aside without assigning the interim maintenance. I only pray
without assigning the interim maintenance.
5,000 टका मते घर भड़ा 2,000 टका plus
that was interim maintenance.
There no interim maintenance. Entire order was set aside. That was I was challenged.
I'm asking, that was interim maintenance order to you?
No.
फिर कौन?
Final order was passed in a DV case. That was challenged by the husband.
Final order रे कौन maintenance कथा
ताको set aside करी पठे देले. आउ थरे for fresh argument.
पंचायत बढ़िया काहे आर्ग्यू करछन? कोड बढ़िया करन. हो सब करन पड़े देले. एते कोन है माने. को ऑर्डर पठेले कोन देखेबेनी?
मतलब running page 41, your lordship may kindly see the.
I'm there only.
My lord. Set aside the order.
I know, set aside the order. Ko order set aside.
Both the order.
Both order koti achi.
The order dated 16/12/2022.
Kai koti.
Running page 41, ordering person.
Trial court order था तोड़ा court order sir पचार जी. ओ पहुँचन ता जो order था set aside ताकि दरकार मत.
My lord. Annexure 2, running page 17. Order dated 23/2/2023.
17.
23/2/2023. Running page 17.
कौन लिखा जी?
The Order arises out of a petition filed by the petitioner on Section 12 of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act 2005, herein referred as PWDV Act for granting of relief under Section 18, 19, 20, and 22 of the Act, and to grant any other relief as the court deemed just and proper.
Okay, on what ground it has been set aside?
My lord, your lordship may kindly see the husband was said expertise due to his non-appearance, and that was reflected running page 20 para 6. The husband was said expertise.
That is fine.
My lord.
Co grounded.
The learned session judge, the district and session judge found that though the
पढ़ी टिके दया करी आसीबे पढ़ी आसने एमती पासी आसो मो कोर्ट को बिल्कुल आई डोंट लाइक दिस
नेक्स्ट वीक
आइले 5-7 पेज पढ़ी आसी पर नांदी आपण अब केस कोन करी एते समय आपण पर नाही
नेक्स्ट वीक एनी
समस्त में 24 आवर फिर खाली आसीबे टाइम पढ़िया पई थरे टाइम नेबे मुंडो कुनेबा पई थरे नेबे मने पकेबा पई थरे नेबे क्लाइंट पैसा देला न देथियो बोले गोटे भितरिया थरे नेबे आगो या तो मैं बात करे ठीक है प्रिपेयर करके आसन गोटे नोट देबा पई मु कहि सब बळे व्हाई हैव यू गिवन मी नोट गोटे 1 और 2 पेज रो नोट पे देंतु कोन हला को दिन कोन है यू कैन डू आईडिया हो लेखुचंदी कोन तो मेचा मेचा लेखुचंदी तार माने कोइ किछि नाही से पिटिशन पढिबा लायक नाही से कथा से बारंबार जोटा गोटे पेज रे लेखा जाय परबे आपण 3 पेज करिवे से कथा बोले बके टके लिखिबे ताको 3 थला कोन दरकार गोटे भल पिटिशन 2 पेज रे लेखा जाय परबे एते टेक्निकल इश्यू न है ना तो बड़ कंपनी रो कोन बड़ इश्यू देले हां ठीक अछि लंबा हबो एटा कोन छोट 2 पेज रे हिजो ताको केते गप लिखि कम प्रिपेयर बात कर नेक्स्ट
Item 47. এটা inadvertently read ହେଇଯାଇଛି criminal revision book.
এটা okay wait for it next
Item 48.
OJC 1997 ର କେସ୍ ଟା ଏଟା କୋन କେସ୍ ଟା आज पूरी टाइम नाइट टाइम ना आसे ना
No, sir.
हां
Pass over, my lord.
ओ पास हो थैंक गॉड टाइम नेवे देथलो छाडी न कॉस्ट लगे था आ यंग काउंसिल हन किछि देखि न ओके पास हो
Oh, bless my lord.
दीटा है 49
49 টা adjourn ହେଇଯାଇଛି. Item 50.
49 adjourn passed over. 49 টা adjourn ହେଇଛି. Sorry.
सकाळे किडे
The item which was passed over 48.
हां
Mr. Bag will finishing in item 21. I am there 23.
हां
काली था सर.
काली
ओके कौन कौन
आज दीटा बेले सर सरी जीवो कमे दीटा बेले सर न 3टा रखु जला 3 o'clock 3 o'clock आसदु
Sir, data bali sorry jibo sir.
सार कर सरी बने पड़ी
ଆମର 21 item ଅଛି.
आ ता सरी
23 अछि.
आ केते हम हाई कोर्ट रे केते घंटा चले मु जानि नि मैटर जे सरी बनी कथा कहउ 2 मिनिट रे केते
Your lordship has fixed 2 p.m. 2 p.m. matter, that Lokayukta matter today.
वो 3 PM कहू छी ना
My lord.
3 PM let them come 3 PM 3 PM today 3 THREE 3 PM post PM रो फुल फॉर्म करो
Prime Minister.
हां 3 PM रो फुल फॉर्म करो PM कौन फुल फॉर्म नहीं छाड़ी भी नहीं PM कहो PM माने फुल फॉर्म कहो व्हाट इज PM व्हाट इज AM एंड व्हाट इज PM AM माने कौन यदि जानना हां लॉ पढ़ी के ऐसे यदि जानना एंटी मेरिडियन पोस्ट मेरिडियन मेरिडियन अछि ना अक्षांश द्राघिमा पढ़ी छ ओडिया रे हां सेटा अक्षांश एंटी पोस्ट जानतो
My
नेक्स्ट
lord 2 PM.
3 PM हाउ मेनी टाइम्स 3 PM एक तो टाइम मागियो तापर केते पर तम हिसाब रे चलियो
Item 50.
टेल यू सीनियर
Item 50.
50
Sir, item 50.
50 years.
Mr. Nayak is out of stress. So
Who?
currently agenda.
With Mr. Nayak. Mr. Vivekanand Nayak. What is the matter about?
Suppose I find it counter.
I have already filed the counter. I am for the opposite party number 3 bank, my lord.
Yeah, for the bank?
Yes, my lord. I have already filed the counter, my lord.
Then file the agenda. 13th February. Next.
Item 52.
52.
Item 52.
52. कौन है ये? Release the matter on 7th. Next.
Item 53.
Viषय.
Item 53.
Seventh. Next.
Item 54.
Seventh. On the page. Next.
55.
55, my lord. In this case, state has filed counter affidavit, copy may be, direction may be made to serve a copy.
Serve a
I shall
copy.
serve it right.
Royal Congress state to serve a copy of the counter affidavit. The petitioner to file rejoinder, if any, within 2 weeks from today. Release the matter on 19th
19th of
February.
February.
Yes.
After the law.
Aku. Okay, 19th March. 19th March. Next.
Entry model.
Entry order to continue. Entry order আছে বলে এত দূর দেবেনি সেই ফেব্রুয়ারি থাক
OP number 2, my lord, on Human Rights Commission.
50 সেই ফেব্রুয়ারি থাক
So 19th
Entry
of
order to
February.
continue. 19th February. Entry order to continue. Next.
Copy does.
Next.
Item 56.
56.
Sir, my lord. My lord, OP number for file counter, copy not, sir. Copy not, sir, my lord.
Counter. Serve a copy.
I'm appealing for the bank.
Okay.
And for the opposite partner 4.
ये कौन है इशूटा बैंक पास ना
Bank as soon as the party has come, he was granted, he was allowed to take loan. The Orissa Khadi board sponsored the loan. Khadi board is to grant the subsidy. The loan application was processed. The bank, after considering everything, they found that this is not feasible because there is no. He wanted to set up a crosser unit. There is no approach road to the.
खादी बोर्ड दिए क्रशर यूनिट में
Again?
खादी बोर्ड लोन दिए क्रशर यूनिट में
हाँ.
ये लेकिन दिए
The loan दबाने.
Loan bank.
Loan bank दबाए बना subsidy देवे.
खादी बोर्ड का भाई सब्सिडी तो क्रशर यूनिट
Because they are sponsoring small marginal unit.
और क्रशर यूनिट पे खादी बोर्ड दूस वो तो ज्यादा
So, after
ये जो हैंडलूम यूनिट पे दिए बोली जानते हैं
after considering the application, if survey report was made, it was found
अपन
that
कहाँ पे एक्शन दी
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏଟା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାହିଁକି ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କଲା
এটা
Loan କାହିଁକି reject
ଗୋଟେ
କଲା?
ଟ୍ରେକ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ ଏଇଟା ଅଛି କି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ
2012 ମସିହାରୁ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ନେଇ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କାଟି ଦଉଛି
ନାଇଁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ
କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ 13 ମସିହାରେ ଲୋନ ଆଉ କିଛି ନଥିବ
ଆଉ ନାହିଁ
ସେ ଲୋକ
scheme ବି ଗଲାଣି
ସ୍କିମ୍
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ
ୟୁନିଟ ବି ଯୋଉଠି ଯାଇକି
ଗୋଟେ ୱିଣ୍ଡୋ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇଛି
Scheme 12-13 ନା ଥିଲା 12-13
Scheme is
ପରେ
no more existing.
extend कर
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ 5 ତାରିଖ ଆନ୍ତି
I am appearing for the OP number 1 bank, my lord. Petition is not.
not appears for the petitioner.
Mrs. Siddhar, I am appearing to OP number 1, State Bank of India. Askar Raj.
What did I do? 5th February. Non appears for the
5th February, my lord.
next.
Item 58.
58. Let me same code. 5th February. 59.
Item 58, Your Lordships, I am there for the OP number 1 and 2.
But petitioner is not there.
Sir,
Fifth,
grateful.
59.
5960 as in he.
61.
Item 61.
61.
Item 61.
61. Nandi. 62.
62.
Item 62, my lords, may I please on behalf of Mr. Siddharth Das. My lords, here, the issue before your lordship is, my lords, I had applied for a drug license for the opening of a medical store in Pikemal district, Bargarh. my lords.
2015 apply करଥିଲେ ଆଉ କଣ ଥିବ
ଅଛି, ma'am.
already policy ଥିବ ସେଟା
I have obtained
I'll seek instructions, my lords, if something surviving in this writ petition, because we haven't received instructions.
drug license you might have applied in 2015.
15.
That is a periodical actually again you have to apply every year you have to apply.
My lords.
So that is over. Why not necessarily?
No, I obtained telephonic
What
instructions
instruction you have
yesterday, my
obtained,
lord.
sir? The drug license, you know, it is not for perpetual.
No, no.
Every
My lord,
there is a
this
renewal.
license was not granted in
So
my
what is the
favor.
problem?
License was not granted
On what
in
ground?
my favor on a fictitious ground.
What
My
is the
lords, may
fictitious
kindly
ground?
see page 15, page
Kona?
14.
Are
Annexure
kuhantu
two.
na kona kuhantu?
There are sufficient number of retail drug license existing in Pikemal.
Obviously,
My lords,
ବହୁତ ଥିଲେ ଦିଅନ୍ତିନି।
there is no
ବିକ୍ରି
such
ହବନି।
there is no
ଆପଣ
such rule in
suspend
the
କରିବେ,
drugs and
suspend କରିବେ।
cosmetics rules, my
ଦୋକାନ
lord.
ବନ୍ଦ କରିବେ ପଳେଇବେ ସେ ଏରିଆରୁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପ୍ରକ୍ରିୟା କରାଯାଇଛି ଗୋଟେ
My lord,
ଜାଗାରେ ଲୋକ ରହୁଥିବେ 1000 ସେଠି 10ଟା ମେଡିସିନ ସପ୍ ଥିବ
there is, my lord,
that will be I mean what ବିକ୍ରି ହେବ
I understand your
ତାପରେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ କଣ
lordship.
କରିବେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଫେକ୍ ଡ୍ରଗ୍ସ ନେଇକି ଶସ୍ତାରେ ବିକିବେ ଲୋକ ମରିବେ ଏଇଆ ତ
My lords, କମ ଦୋକାନ ହେଲେ ତାର ବେଶୀ possibility.
ହଁ
Because they will have a
ବିଜନେସ ସେନ୍ସ ତମର ନାହିଁ ତାର
virtual monopoly, my lords,
business
in the market.
ମାର୍କେଟ
Well,
ଏଇଟା ଅଲଗା
let instruction come, my lords.
In
କିଛି
any case,
ନଥିବ
my lords, their case, they have filed an appeal. There is a provision for appeal under the statute. That appeal has been barred by limitation. They have filed it after a period of
they have come here for condolence
against that appeal
Against
order,
that
they are
appeal order, my lords. We had approached the Honorable High Court. The Honorable High Court directed us to file an appeal as per the statutory appeal before the state government, my lord.
ଆପଣ ବୁଲି ବାଲିକିରି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଘୁରୁଥିବେ ଖାଲି ଆଉ ଯିବେନି କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ତାପରେ ସେଠିକି ଗଲେ ସେଠୁ ପୁଣି ଆଇଲେ ଏଠିକି ଫେର ପଡିଛି ଏଠି 2015 ପଡିଛି ଆଉ 2015 ମାନେ 9 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଏ ରଖିବି କଣ ପାଇଁ
Well, the instruction asu କଣ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସବୁ
because it be
still issue
my lords, may kindly see for a moment page 13 ରେ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ appeal reject କରିଛନ୍ତି my lords page 14 ରେ ସେ ଲେଖିଲେ that your application is rejected because there are sufficient number of shops in that area. My lords, ତାପରେ pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court जो appeal ଟା reject କରିଛନ୍ତି state government ସେଇଥିରେ ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ground ତାଙ୍କ ହିସାବରୁ add କରିଦେଲେ ଯେ pendency of criminal case for involvement in selling drugs without drug license, filing appeal petition before the government after due date. My lord, say due date ଟା ବି ଏଇଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
okay
page 12.
take instruction my 5th April sorry 6th 7 8 9 9
I'm deeply obliged.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତମ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କହିବ ଯାହା କିଛି କହିବନି ସରିଗଲା ବୋଲି କହିଦେବୁ କହିବ ପକ୍କା 9 ବର୍ଷ ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ଥିବ ସେ ମେଡିକାଲ ସବୁ ଦେଇଦେଲେ ବନ୍ଦ ହେଇକି ପଳେଇଥିବ କୁଆଡେ ଆଉ ନଥିବ କିଛି take instruction next
63.
63
Counter not file.
ତାର ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କଣ
Sanction of loan ମାନେ
sanction of loan କଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରି 2015 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଆଜି 2009 କିଛି 9 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ନଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଣ ହେଇଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଲୋନ୍ ଟା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ task
ଲୋନ୍ ଟା ଆଉ ଦେବେ କଣ ଏତେ 9 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଆଉ ଲୋନ୍ ଦେବେ ସେମାନେ ବେକାର କଥା ଆଉ ଲୋନ୍ ଦେବେ
district task force committee
ଇଏ ଟାସ୍କ ଫୋର୍ସ ଗଲାଣି ସବୁ ମରିଗଲେଣି ସବୁ ଯିଏ ଯାହା ଥିଲେ ସବୁ ଗଲେଣି ଟାସ୍କ ଫୋର୍ସ ବି ଆଉ ନଥିବ
ସ୍ପନ୍ସର କରିଦେଲା ଆମ ନାମ ଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ କରିଦେଲା
ଆଉ ନାମ ସ୍ପନ୍ସର କଲେ ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ୟଙ୍ଗ ଥିଲେ ଏବେ ପାରିବେନି ଇଣ୍ଡଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଚଲେଇବାକୁ after 9 years you'll be ବୁଢା ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ସେ
ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ପିଲା ଗୁଡାକ ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ପିଲା ଗୁଡାକ ଯେତେ ଯାକ ସବୁ ପିଟିସନର ଗୁଡା ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କରାଯାଇଥିଲା ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା
ଏବେ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ
ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଦଉନି ଦେଲାନି ଲୋନ
ଏବେ ଆଉ କଣ ଦରକାର ଏଇ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛି ସବୁ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଏବେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ and now you don't want anything anyway take instruction এটা কি গভর্নমেন্ট କରିବ ফাইল
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି
ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କି ଅଛି
This prayer is
Apna-
against UCO Bank, my lord,
ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
for disbursal.
okay let the ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ file this lead district manager ୟୁକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ opposite party wants to file the display within one big list the button 15 next
Item 64.
ମଝିରେ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କହିଥିଲି ପରା ଆଟମ ଆପଣ ଉଠିଲା ବେଳେ କରିବେ ହେଲା wait
Under the scheme, on Prime Minister Rozgar Yojana scheme, petitioner availed a loan 40,000, placing some certificate. After repayment of the loan, they have not returned my certificate.
ସରି ଆପଣ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଇକିରି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କଣ ମର୍ଗେଜ ଖାଇଥିଲା
କଣ ସେ ସ୍କିମ ର ରିକ୍ୱାରମେଣ୍ଟ ଅନୁସାରେ ଆମେ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଲୁ ଆମର ଏଚଏସସି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ବାକିରି କରିଦେବେ ବୋଲି ରଖିଦେଉଥିବେ
ରଖିଦେଲେ ଆମେ ଲୋନ ଟା କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦେଲୁ
ଚାକିରି କରିଦେବି ପଳେଇଯିବେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି
ରଖିଲେ ତା ଲୋନ ଟା ଆମେ କ୍ଲିୟର କରିଦେଲୁ 2015 ରୁ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
HSRD return ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସବୁ on behalf of Indian Overseas Bank.
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
On behalf ଗୁରୁଦତ୍ତଙ୍କର
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କରିଥିଲି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
HSRD return already document return ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସବୁ document.
ନା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତ ଆମେ କେସ୍ କରୁଛୁ
ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଇଥିବ ନେଇଥିବ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ ଦି ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ ନଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
ନା କାଲି ବି ଫୋନ କରିଥିଲି ଯେ ମୁଁ କେସ୍ କଣ ହେଲା କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କହୁଛି ଆମେ ପାଇନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
ଆପଣ ଠିକରେ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ
ତାଙ୍କର ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
the land council bank to consider to take instruction to whether the certificates of the petitioner have been returned or not. You can't hold the certificate, sir. You have to return.
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଭେଲେବୁଲ ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ତାଙ୍କ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ରେ
compensation ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
available ନଥିଲେ 50,000 ଦେବେ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ରେ ଆସିବ ବହୁତ ଦିନର ପୁରୁଣା
ଯାଇକିରି ଆପଣ ଡୁପ୍ଲିକେଟ ଟା କାଢିବେ ନା କଣ ଯାଇକିରି
ସବୁ document return ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଲୋନ ସବୁ document return
ଯଦି ନଥିବ ହଜି
available ନାହିଁ ପାଖରେ ଆମର
ଫର୍ସ ଦେବେ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଆସିବ
ସେମିତି ବି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାଢିବା ପାଇଁ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମିଳିବ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ମାନେ
16 yes 65
Item 65.
Look, bank issued an advertisement asking people to offer their premises for the purpose of establishment of ATM.
okay
I offered. My offer was accepted. Your Lordship may see annexure 3, page 16.
annexure 3
Page 16, my lord.
okay oh this is like I mean floating tender
Yes.
just you
Asking people to submit their premises area wise and then.
they will must be giving some specification also
Yes. Everything, my lord.
this is the room
This is the area, this is the area, this is the built up area. Sir.
So accordingly you applied.
I applied. Mine was accepted annexure 3, page 16. Your Lordship may see that document.
Annexure
3, page 16.
yes I'm there
Sir. Your lease application for offering has been approved.
ATM bodhe
Sir, ATM for the purpose of ATM only.
not for bank
Not for bank. And then next page, I accepted their proposal, my lord.
how much you get as your suppose you as rent
Depending on the area, my lord,
here
where
in
it
this
is
case-
located.
in this case
It is Nayagad.
how much you get
It is small. It's a.
ATM is always small
Yes.
maybe 100-200 square feet area not much
You know, at Baripada, I have given my house on rent to ATM.
how much you get
I get 8,000.
8,000 a month
Sir.
what so here what happened here
Then annexure 4. Annexure 4, I accepted their terms and condition. There is an offer and acceptance.
correct
A concluded contract come into being, my lord. Contract can be orally also, my lord. Annexure 5, your lordship may see, is a document which makes a disclosure that they have chosen somebody who is not even an applicant, my lord. Then suddenly, when I got this information from the bank, my lord, the next day they cancel it, my lord. They cancel the offer. Can they do this when unilaterally they cannot? There is a concluded contract. You offered something,
Maybe-
I accepted.
Maybe some known man or maybe some other.
That's it. That's why I am before your lordship. So Annexure 5, your lordship may see, they have said, Dibakar Sao, 900 per square feet, they have accepted. Annexure 5, and they have indicated the name of 4 person who had applied. My previous rate is where I am challenging the appointment of.
Which for the bank? Anybody appearing for the bank?
Namita Patnaik, she had given me a call in the morning, in fact. She has appear kurchunti tanka pai.
United Bank.
Seta United Bank ta sir ebe PNB ହେଇଯିବ ପଞ୍ଜାବ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ହେଇଛି ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ବି ସେ appear କରି
ବିଶ୍ୱାଳ ଥାନ୍ତି
ନା ସାର୍ ଏଥିରେ ନମିତା appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି already ସାର୍ ଜଣେ
let her come otherwise you can't decide the case. Okay. The Lord concept for the opposite party bank, Miss Namita Patnaik has entered appearance, but she is absent today. Mr. Matron, 7th. The counsel for the bank be present on the next date of listing, failing which this court shall proceed expert.
Sir, ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ତାଙ୍କୁ.
Next.
Item 66.
56.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Panda, the matter has been settled, was we mentioned settled, and I would like to withdraw the same. I'll file a withdrawal memo. File. No, I have not filed. I'm just bringing the memo and filing. No, it is in court number 20 with my another associate. I'll just now I'll file.
Okay.
Petty time.
2 p.m.
Yes, fine.
Next.
Item 67.
67. Non-appears.
Do either sold for a person.
Non-appears. Let's the matter on 7th. Next.
68.
Nandi. Revision. Monday. 5th February. Next.
Item 69.
69, my lord, kindly taken up next week.
13.
Yes.
70.
Item 70.
I appear for the insurance company.
Okay, Nandi.
Petition.
70.
No.
69.
69. Sir.
And take a next week. 70 re?
70, my lord, I am for the petitioner. In this case, what happened, my lord? I have deposited 2 FD before the bank. When I subsequently returned back, my husband returned back from USA. There I want to withdraw the fixed deposit for purchase of one flat. Accordingly, I applied before the bank for premature withdrawal. As for the bank guidelines, your lordship will find from the annexure 1 series, which FD, when I will premature withdrawal, 1% they will deduct as per the norms. But subsequently, my amount was remitted to my account, credited to my account. But after 2 to 3 days, again they will reverse back the amount which has been credited to my account. Your lordship will find from the annexure 4.
With the opposite party bank. आप regional director RBI party करिए और कौन करिए?
कराई देला पार्टी ताकू कराई
केंद्र कराया पार्टी regional director की काम है ठीक?
ता बैंक भी कराई
बैंक को करिए regional director
बैंक भी कराई
वाह
भुवनेश्वर ताकू यूनियन बैंक रीजनल
बैंक यूनियन बैंक करबे
ब्रांच मैनेजर कराई जी रीजनल मैनेजर कराई
तम तो आप प्रधानमंत्री को कर देलेनी पार्टी
ଆଜ୍ଞା
आरबीआई को गले प्रधानमंत्री के छाड़ले प्रधानमंत्री फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर समस्त पार्टी कर देथांते आरबीआई को पार्टी हबा एठी आरबीआई रे की काम एठी
ଆରବିଆଇ ଅଛି ତା ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଅଛି
काहे की आरबीआई गाइडलाइन अछि आरबीआई पार्टी बनेबे
ସିଏ ପୁରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତା
ये
ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ
कहला तो गाइडलाइन जे करबे से पार्टी बनेबा जरूरी
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ କହିବା ପାର୍ଟି କରିବେନି
बिल्कुल नहीं
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ଜଣେ
किंतु
ମାନିବାକୁ
काउ जण
ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି,
दैट इज
ସିଏ
रूल
କହିବ କାଇଁ
सर
ପାର୍ଟି କଲ
मो कहवा से कहवा न दैट इज रूल पार्टी बनेबा रूल अछि सेमति नै कि कहि देला बोली
ନାଇଁ
करते
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛି
जो पार्टी जे जो पार्टी
annexure your lordship will facts from
तांकर
their
सुनंतु
annexure
आरबीआई गाइडलाइन एंटायर बैंकिंग सिस्टम रो रेगुलेटर होची आरबीआई जहां बैंकिंग सिस्टम रे आरबीआई कर सब आरबीआई को पार्टी बनेबे एकु कोता जदी किछि रेगुलेटरी इश्यू इन्वॉल्व थिबो ताहले बनेबे दैट इज
ସେଟା ଅଛି ପରା
व्हाट
regulatory
इज
issue ଅଛି
नो रेगुलेटरी इश्यू इन्वॉल्व इन दिस
କେମିତି
केस
ନାହିଁ
केमति
ଅଛି ପରା,
अछि
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
कोनटा रेगुलेटरी इश्यू मते कहले
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
देखले देखंतु
ସେ annexure 4 series page 25
कौन अछि कहंतु ना
ସେ କହିଲେ
कौन कहले
banks on request from the depositor shall permit premature withdrawal of depositor on the FCR scheme. Banks are free to levy for such premature
तो
withdrawal.
बैंक्स आर फ्री
on
टू
the-
देन आरबीआई रो कि रोल रहला
କହୁଛି
तो बैंक रो बैंक
index
डू दैट
ଅଛି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ସେଇଥି ପାଇଁ ଅଛି as per instruction prevent July 17 2012 in the case of so and so deposit staffs member existing retired and so and so
आगे आरबीआई को हटांतु आरबीआई को
not
पार्टी
active to
नहीं आरबीआई को पार्टी हटांतु
Reserve Bank of India from time to time.
सर रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रेगुलेटर के करंता नहीं आ की बैंक रो कका करिवो रिजर्व बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रेगुलेटर करिवो ने की करिवो
ସେ ଯାହା
तब
ଦେଇଛି
रिजर्व बैंक रेगुलेटर के कम पार्टी बनेबे रेगुलेटर पार्टी करे जरूरी नहीं सर बैंक जदी फ्री अछि से माने जोटा करिया को चाहि जदी फ्री
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କରିଛି
बैंक ही करिवे रेगुलेटर को पार्टी
बैंक
बनेबे
କରିଛି,
नाही
sir, बैंक
रेगुलेटर को
କରିଛି।
पार्टी बनेबे नाही नो मीनी नो आउ अपन आउ बैंक को कम पई आरबीआई पार्टी जस्टिफाई करंतनी जदी रेगुलेटरी इश्यू थिबो इनवॉल्व तार थादी किंतु आरबीआई रेगुलेशन तार त काम हला रेगुलरली बैंक को रेगुलेटरी माने नोटिफिकेशन कोन सब देबो से नोटिफिकेशन हम मानिबे
ସେଇ
आ से रिजर्व बैंक डायरेक्टली इन्वॉल्व कोन अछि
notification ଅନୁସାରେ ତ ମୁଁ ପାର୍ଟି କଲି
बिल्कुल नहीं पार्टी हब नहीं रिजर्व बैंक इंडिया पार्टी हब नहीं अपन काहा को पचारंतु मु से बोली नहीं एटा रूल
ପଚାରିବି କଣ ମୁଁ 40
ଆଉ
ବର୍ଷ ଓକିଲାତି କଲି ମୁଁ
अच्छा
କାହାକୁ-
कले कोन हबो कले कोन एटा भूल तो आपण करछन वकिलाती 40 वर्ष डेट दिन गणंतुनी क्वालिटी इज इंपोर्टेंट नॉट क्वांटिटी
ଆଜ୍ଞା क्वालिटी ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା କଲି
आरबीआई इज नॉट मेकिंग आरबीआई पार्टी इज नॉट ए क्वालिटी
ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବି କରିଛି
ना बैंक करंतु बैंक मु तो
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କକୁ
मैं
କରିଛି।
मना करूनी मु कोन कहली आरबीआई को पार्टी बने
ଯଦି ଆଇବିଆଇ କରିଛି ମୁଁ ଡିଲିଟ କରିଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଡିଲିଟ
से कहबे तो सीधा गला एते कथा काय आरबीआई करछंती
ତାକୁ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଡିଲିଟ
से तो मु कहू आपण मु
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
मते गले छिड़ी जाता आपण आउ चले जंती
କହିଲେ ବୋଲି
मु कहबिनी किंती कहबिनी दिस माय ड्यूटी टू टेल यू इज इट नॉट माय ड्यूटी टू टेल यू दिस शुड नॉट बी पार्टी आपण तो कहबे आगे मु डिलीट कर दे गुटे लाइन रे सरी गला आपण 40 वर्ष 30 वर्ष कोन देखौ
ମୁଁ rally delete କରିଦେଉଛି।
फिर और स्ट्रेट तो कहबे मु डिलीट कर दोछु खत्म सब बड़ा बोझ
branch
प्रत्येक
manager-
बैंक इश्यू रे आरबीआई को पार्टी बने
branch manager
प्रत्येक
पार्टी
इंश्योरेंस रे आईडी को पार्टी बने
ରିଜନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛି
हां
କାରଣ
बैंक कथा पड़ी
ଯେହେତୁ ସେମାନେ ମତେ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ ଦେଲେ
सर जे इंटरेक्शन देला मो कहबा कथा हैला जेहेतु अच्छा यूजीसी रे सब यूनिवर्सिटी को यूजीसी रेगुलेट करछि सब मैटर कन यूजीसी को पार्टी बनेबे
ଯୋଉଠି
जो यूनिवर्सिटी डायरेक्टली इन्वॉल्व थियो से गुटे इश्यू रे पार्टी बनेबे
ଗାଇडଲାଇନ ରେ କହୁଛି
जो
ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ପାର୍ଟି କଲି
यूजीसी डायरेक्टली इन्वॉल्वमेंट आसीबो जोटी सेति पार्टी बना जाय
ନାଇଁ
सब बळे
ଗାଇडଲାଇନ କହିଲା ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ପାର୍ଟି କଲି
गाइडलाइन कहला बोली पार्टी बने परिबे नहीं नॉट दैट सेटा जदी आर
amount which has been deposited in my credited to my account that has been reversed back as per thereafter I filed a representation before the authority and thereafter they have issued annexure 3 and 4. Your lordship may kindly see annexure 4. Annexure 4 page 25 last portion premature withdrawal of deposits. Banks on request from the depositor shall permit premature withdrawal of deposits under the FCNRB scheme. Banks are free to levy penalty for such premature withdrawal at their discretion. Banks may also at
What is
their
the problem in your case then?
problem, my lord. As I have deposited the 10 lakhs before the bank, my interest has not been given. They have credited, debited.
What is the guideline for the interest?
Guideline
If you prematurely withdraw the amount, what is the guideline?
At the time of deposit, they have to inform me that when the FCNR account has to be deposited, I have before premature withdrawal, I will not entitled to get the interest. But they have not informed me.
No, just one thing. Here one thing, when you are saying that the premature account is you are going to withdraw that, so what does the guideline say?
Guideline, my lord, your finds from the fixed deposit scheme.
What is that? What is that?
Of my fixed deposit.
What is that?
2. Interest on deposits premature.
Code of
page 9. Page 9, annexure 1 series.
Page
Reverse page, you will see. 2. Serial 2. In English. interest on deposits prematurely withdrawn before the maturity date will be paid at the rate of applicable to the period for which depositor has run less 1% or the contracted rate whichever is lower. Suppose my lord 8.55, my interest is 8.60. They have to deduct 1% from the total amount. As per the guidelines, they have to inform me at the time of a deposit that the FCNR account you will not be entitled before expiry of premature withdrawal. But they have not informed me. I have deposited at the time of need.
You have deposited the fixed deposit and it was completed, and after that they again redeposited. What do you say?
No, my lord.
Then I didn't get it.
I deposited 5 lakhs, both FD. At the time of need, I withdraw.
Fine.
Before premature.
Okay.
Before mature, I withdraw. When I withdraw the amount, they credited the interest in my account. Subsequently, they deducted from my account 34,000, which
So you
they cannot.
that they should have.
They cannot deduct.
They should have deducted only 1%.
1%. That is the.
What is the bank? Who is the bank?
FCNR account. I think it is dollar must be deposited.
No.
So in dollar.
Dollar.
FCNR account.
FCNR account, but dollar not deposited. I have in my account it was deposited. Thereafter I withdraw that amount. I deposited in a.
Sir, in your account, what did you deposit? Rupee or dollar?
Yes.
Account deposited rupee, dollar. Dollar haboni. That has been
converted. I know.
Yes.
Sir, that see. That's why the FCNR full form right? Convertible rupee. Rupee, everybody knows that rupee will be converted. But the thing is, suppose sometimes the remittance comes. Remittance again deposit
account FCNR account. NRI account. But my deposit is not NRI. My fixed deposit is not NRI. They
the
have
bank come and see. Or the bank.
Notice was issued.
Bank
Union Bank of India.
Union Bank. Tuna
My lord,
Mr. Lalatino Mahan.
my lord, in
Union Bank.
bank panel has been changed. I appear करें this of the time there जो भी नाम अलग Union Bank में appear करें this of the
copy दे
copy
Council for the petitioner. We saw a copy on the answer for the bank.
370.
This is the matter.
202.
On 20th February. 20th February. 20th February.
Next week, yes.
93.
My lord.
Who is the opposite party?
Opposite party, my lord, state हो.
देखो आपण कोड किछि भी कहि दोछन
वो डिलीट कर दीजिए हो my lord ग्राम बैंक को ऑलरेडी डिलीट
सर अपोजिट पार्टी के कहले यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया लिखा है जे स्टेट को
यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया और ग्राम बैंक my lord यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया फॉर्मल पार्टी
let the matter come let the
my lord item 54 टा
हम रीजनल भाई
सर आसु सर आसी तो सुन देला हबनी
देव बोलना जाइछन
बोलना आपण काउट पठे छन किछि कथा नै कहि देबो
तुमरो न लासु तुम
अलगा माने समस्त रहबे आपण पळै जिवे अलगा माने केस
किछि नै आफ्टर टुमारो मु पिक्चर और तांगा इन्वेस्ट कंप्लीट
अरे पिट
तांगा ऑलरेडी डिलीटेड ग्राम बैंक किछि रोल नै तांगर टका नै हम पाखरे
सर 93 आसु आपण नाही त आपण काउट पठे दियंतु किछि असुला नै जानत हला if you are not well then you can send somebody hello
54 टा again here non appearance is 2 weeks after a lordship has free non appearance is 52 obliged my lord
I am appearing
obliged
54 टा 730 अछि आपण तो एपीआर नॉन एपीआर देखिबी ना कोन लिखबी
नहीं नहीं मो भूल my lord my mistake
item 82 I am appearing for opposite party
82
I registered for the first time today
82 कोन अछि देखो
सेउडा United India Insurance Company करछि
you are for the opposite party
for the opposite party I am only praying that 2 weeks after I will file a counter in
date
22nd February
obliged
Item 73, my lord. Lord Counsel for the petitioner is also present, my lord. I am for the opposite party number 1.
73.
73, my lord. I want to file a counter, my lord.
28 February. 28 February.
Obliged.
75 minutes in this case I am for the OP1 Today I'm filing the counter brief. I have already served on petition on that.
For the petitioner, I have received the copy. Lordship,
75, okay, list matter 27 February.
Infosys, my lord.
Hmm?
Item 10, my lord. Infosys.
That for? The petitioner,
Petitioner.
what's the name?
Dilip Parsa, on behalf of yes, man, Somendra Mantha.
I may be pardoned to
Obliged,
take your lordship's grace that in a compromise matter, your lordship on the last occasion directed to bring those parties, husband, wife, and also the other daughter.
In-laws.
And they have come, and it is fixed by your lordship by 2 o'clock it will be taken up. All of them have come and they are physically present before your lordship.
Item 130.
113, 113. ସେଥିରେ ଖାଲି compromise
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
petition
petition ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସେଥିରେ your lordship compromise ହେଇଯାଇଛି on terms ଯେ permanent alimony ଇଏ 10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ draft ଆମେ ସେଦିନ ଯାଚୁଥିଲୁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଇଦିନ ଦେବେ ତାକୁ ପୁଅ ଦବ ଝିଅ ଦବ ଆଉ
ଏଇଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ compromise
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଥିରେ ଆଇଏରେ
ସେ ଯୋଉ କିଛି IA 53 ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
I have copy also.
ଏ compromise
ଡାକନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବାପା
ଏଇପଟକୁ ଆସ ସେପଟକୁ
In-laws, they are there.
ଆଦର କଣ କରିବେ ସେ ଡକ୍ଟରକୁ ଡାକନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଏପଟେ କଣ ଡାକୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉପଟେ ଆସନ୍ତି ମେନ୍ ଇଏ ଆଗକୁ ଡାକିବି କି ପଛ ସାଇଡ୍ କୁ ଡାକିବି only that girl and boy, no none else ବାକି ମାନେ ସବୁ ପଛରେ ଥାନ୍ତି
ସେପଟକୁ ଯା ମାଲୋ ଏଇପଟକୁ
ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଡାକିବି ନା
compromise petition ଟା
ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ compromise petition ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପଢିଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ବୁଝିଛନ୍ତି
What copy you have to take? That we have filed already that IA.
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଫାଇଲ ସାଇନ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସାଇନ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି କରିକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଅଟକେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ସେ ଏଠି ବସିକି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 76.
ହଁ ସେଟା ବି କରିଦେବେ ସେଟା କରିଦେବେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 10 ଲାख ପାଇଲେ ପୁରା ପିଲା ନାଁରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଦେବେ ତାକୁ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବେନି ତା ବାହାଘର ଫାଘର କେମିତି କରିବେ ନହେଲେ ହଁ ତାକୁ ଭଲ କରି ବାହାର କରିବି ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ ସେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଫିଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇକି ସେତେବେଳେ ବହୁତ ପଇସା ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ
My lord, husband mentioned grievance that now, right now, he cannot give 2 lakhs.
indicate will direct both of them will file a 13 petition which we have indicated there in the compromise petition.
ସାର୍ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ତ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିନି ଏଟା ଆଣିଲା ପରେ କରିବି ନା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 76.
76 76
In this matter, in fact, we have challenged the order of local clerkship. While disposing the complaint petition, but before lordship making a submission, it will be fair for me to make a submission, lordship. So far other cases are concerned, that has been now listed before Honorable Justice K.R. Mahapatra due to assignment perhaps, lordship.
This is my assignment now. What is the problem?
And in fact, assignment they are, because other matter.
You don't want to argue with me.
No, I am.
Why are you saying your assignment?
Lordship.
This is my assignment right now.
Lordship.
Maybe tomorrow I can't say, but today it is my assignment,
Lordship.
right?
Then a lordship state I come to, because here the order of localized lordship that is under annexure 4, it starts from page 157, lordship. And here my position is, lordship, very limited. I was working as junior engineer and I have worked only for few days, Lordship, in that particular Gram Panchayat. The entire allegations for the entire tenure, Lordship.
Excuse me, please don't talk here. If you want to talk, please go outside, talk. I will send one bottle of water also. आराम से कथा ही पानी पी भी कथा हो जान एठी कथा होता नहीं ये कथा होता से बाहर जाइए yes
Lordship, here I am working as a junior engineer and my role is very limited. I have worked for certain period, Lordship, and I have annexed certain documents for which period I had worked. And particularly in this order, Lordship, kindly see the conclusion is, Lordship, is on page 161.
161.
161.
Okay.
Para 11. That is the. For three reasons we are Lordship, page
Yes.
1.
Please.
Para 11. For these reasons, we are the considered view that there exists a prima facie case for investigation in respect of acquisition of disproportion of assets as per inquiry report dated 23/3/2022. It is, Lordship, in fact, part 1 is applicable to the Sarpanch, not to me. Then 2, Lordship, misappropriation of Panchayat MJ funds as per inquiry report dated 28/6/22. We accordingly recommend the Director Vigilance Odisha, Cuttack, for registration of case and investigation and to submit the investigation reports within 6 months. We have made this recommendation under section 23 of the Odisha Lokayukt Act 2014. The official immediately send the records with copy of this order to the Director of Vigilance Cuttack for information compliance. Let's say this matter and leave this matter on 3/11/23. And Lordship, considering my grievance, a Lordship passed interim order on 36/2023, Lordship. And a conclusion, Lordship, interim order as an interim measure, it is directed that there shall be stay operation of the impute order dated 18/5/23 under Annexure 4 till next date of hearing. And it has been duly communicated to the Vigilance Department for stay operation to kept in abeyance the investigation. But Lordship, just I am filing an affidavit. In fact, this Vigilance Department, without considering either the direction of this Honorable Court or Lordship direction of Lokayukt, has gone for Lordship proceeded with the matter. Lordship, kindly see just this affidavit. Lordship, kindly page 2. Lordship, page 2. It is report order of the Lokayukt, Lordship, challenging the order dated 27/2023, challenging the order dated 18/5/2023 passed by Lokayukt WPC number such and such, have been filed before the Honorable High Court of Orissa, Cuttack by some respondents, and the Cuttack Honorable Court by order dated such and such, respectively passed in the writ petition stayed the order dated 18/23, whereby the Lokayukt directed the Director of Vigilance of Odisha for investigation of the case. Send copies of both the stay orders to the Director of Vigilance Odisha, Cuttack, asking to keep the investigation in abeyance until further orders. Then let's look at the next page. It is on 27 and 4/11/23. Let's you kindly see, this is the report to the, it is addressed to the PDDRD, to the block officer. Then let's you kindly on page 5.
Yes.
This is 2010-2023. Much after the both orders, Lordship, by this. This is a letter from the Superintendent of Police Vigilance, Cuttack Division, Cuttack. She writes, Lordship, to the Cuttack Collector, Cuttack, in inviting a reference to the case subject cited above, indicated above. This is to intimate that the aforesaid case has been registered against Srimati Pushpata Parida, ex-Sarpanch Kushopangi Gram Panchayat, Srimati Praful Kumar Swain, ex-PO Kushopangi GP, Sri Manas Kumar Kara, ex-Junior Engineer Kushopangi, Sri Rabindranath Singh, ex-Junior, such as his name, then I'm reading, under Cuttack District for misappropriation of government money of rupees 35,90,984. Mutual criminal conspiracy. It is therefore requested, next paragraph, that action as deemed fit may please be taken against the above named persons, and action to take may please be intimated to this office reference to the record. So they have never cared either your Lordship's direction or they have proceeded, and Lordship in the meantime also they have proceeded with department proceeding also by virtue of this letter. They have proceeded. They have not
given any respect to this lordship's direction or direction of the locaयुct. Then lordship kindly come to what I am challenging here. Page, lordship kindly come to page 159.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, para 7 only, reading just only one very small paragraph, Lordship, on page 159. Explanations were received from Srimati Sundaramayi Mishra, Gram Rozgar Sevak, Kusubing Gram Panchayat, Sri Praful Kumar Swai, Panchayat Officer, Kusubing Gram Panchayat, Sri Manas Kumar Kar, Junior Engineer, Banki Dampada Block, Srimati Puspalata Poida, ex-Sarpanch, Kusubing Gram Panchayat, Sri Asit Kumar Jena, vendor, husband and ex-Sarpanch. No expansion on the inquiry report has been received from Sri Ravindra Singh, Junior Engineer, Banki Dampada Block. Views of the competent authority have not been received in spite of several reminders. So this is my entire case, Lordship, I have challenged because my humble submission before Lordship, because while sitting over this, to adjudicate these matters by the locaयुct, they are awarded by the four corners of the statute, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, they are not exercising power as under Article 226. They are using their power as per under the four corners of the statute as laid down under the statute, Lordship. So my humble submission before Lordship, without considering the views of the competent authority, gives nullity to the entire order, Lordship. So then, Lordship, coming to the provisions of law, Lordship, kindly come to.
Which is the competent authority here?
Lordship, the state government, Lordship. Because Lordship, kindly come to statute, they have defined competent authority, page Locaयुct Act, Lordship, very small, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship. Odisha Locaयुct Act 2014. 13 or 14? 14, Lordship. 13 powers page. Lordship follows the Locaयुct and Locaयुct Act 2013. Then Lordship.
Which section?
I'm just definition section, section 2, definition 2C, competent authority.
The Chief Minister.
Lordship, Chief Minister, then Lordship member, then I come clause 4, Lordship, Roman 4. An officer in any department of the government means the minister in charge of the department under which such officer is serving. Shall we hear the competent authority? Then Lordship kindly come to other provisions. Then I will state of Lordship, drawing Lordship's kind attention to next clause 2L, Lordship, KL. F speaks of the investigation, means an investigation as defined under the clause section 2 of the Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. Then L, Lordship, says preliminary inquiry, means an inquiry conducted under this act. Then Lordship kindly come to section 11.
Section 11.
Section 11, Lordship. Because it is stage of inquiry, then it has come to the court, 3-bench court, Lordship. So I am confined to inquiry, Lordship. Chapter 3, section 11. Let's go ahead, Lordship.
Yes.
Inquiry wing, notwithstanding anything contained in any law, for the time being in force, the locaयुct shall constitute an inquiry wing headed by the director of inquiry for the purpose of the conducting preliminary inquiry into any offence alleged to have been committed by a public servant punishable under the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988, provided that till such inquiry wing is constituted by the locaयुct, the government shall make available such number of officers and other staffs from such of its departments as may be required by locaयुct for conducting preliminary inquiry under this act. For the purpose of the assisting the locaयुct in conducting a preliminary inquiry under this act, the officers of the inquiry wing not below the rank under secretary, the government shall have the same powers as per conferred under the said locaयुct under section 28. Then Lordship, section 8, utilize the services of any officer or organization or investigation agency of the government for the purpose of the preliminary inquiry or investigating into any matter pertaining to such inquiry or investigation. Any officer or organization or agent required to discovery of production of any document and requisition of public's record or copy thereof from the any office, the officer or organization or agency whose services are utilized under this subsection 2 shall inquire or as case may be investigate into the matter pertaining to the preliminary inquiry or investigation and submit a report thereof to the locaite within the such period as may be prescribed
What
by.
do you want to say? You are reading just.
No, Lord,
you are
my humble
trying to get
Yes,
something from
yes,
this.
my humble
Reading-
submission, Lordship, by virtue of this section 11, this is the parameter provision 1128, Lordship. 28, they can utilize the power, the services of the local officers of the state.
Yes.
But as per section 11, the locaite till date, they have not formed their own inquiry wing. They are taking assistance of these vigilance
Not
people.
to leave, they don't have, they have to take the assistance.
No, Lordship.
Like Karnataka, they have a wing. Madhya Pradesh, they have a wing.
Like they don't have here.
They don't have. No, they don't have. They have to rely on the state government.
No, I'll come to later. I'll argue another point later. Letter part lordship. What they're doing in this particular state lordship, the investigation, the inquiry wing is the same in vigilance department, and also lordship, the investigation wing also same department. So
Then
the person
department karandegi.
again.
Co department karandegi.
No, lordship.
They don't have that wing. That
Yes,
they are,
yes.
They are,
So
they are depending on the
yes, that's why I read out.
What is wrong in that?
Yes, that because they
I don't find anything wrong in that.
my humble submission. It is preoccupied lordship.
Why
If a person,
No.
lordship, lordship, the
That's a
investigation
preoccupied.
part is very vast. Lordship, kindly confirm.
Sir, why can't the vigilance department is doing so many investigations? Why can't
Yes, I'll convince your lordship because why I'm making this submission. I'll come to I'll convince your lordship what they're doing because if the same officer is doing inquiry and if same officer doing investigation, so definitely nothing new about this lordship. She is preoccupied.
Police वाला कौन करते कि? State police कौन करे? Session officer करे ना?
Na state of police में क्या experience में को जो state police is
आइडा को
much better organized, no better investigation. Special wings lordship. They are preoccupied.
These are all
Again, just our sharing our experience, lordship, nothing.
No, we are also aware of all these kind of things.
Because of the logo. Then lordship kindly come to section 20, the main part of the contention lordship. Section 20. It gives the entire
20.
इसीलिए चल रहा नहीं
20.
Lordship, section 20.
Yes.
Procedure in respect of preliminary inquiry and investigation. Lordship. 20. The locaite on receipt of a complaint.
Sir, let me tell you one thing.
Lordship.
If you find anything substantial from this provision that is helpful to you, read that. Reading
Only
thing doesn't make sense.
No, Lordship, because section 20
old school
section 20 is only section 20 is my entire contention of the case, lordship. Section 20. I want to read out the whole lordship. Section 20. Lordship, kindly. 20A, lordship. Preliminary inquiry against any public servant by its inquiry wing or agency to ascertain whether there exists a prima facie proceeding in the matter. Lordship. Lordship,
what is wrong in this?
ठीक है lordship, ठीक 2 मिनट ना बुझले अपन माने मो केसटा आपन कन्विंस कर परिबेन. Then lordship absolutely investigation by an agency or authority empowered under any law to investigate whether there exists prima facie case or not. Then lordship kindly come to 22. I'll cut short my submission lordship because
Need not cut short. Only I'm saying what is relevant.
No,
relevant things should be.
Lordship, I'm on that only, lordship. Lordship only convince lordship.
Because in 70s and 60s there are few cases in the courts.
Lordship.
Maybe in thousands.
Lordship.
So at that time they had the liberty to आराम से पढ़ते जाओ दिन भर 3-4 दिन तक एक ही केस को करते जाओ. That liberty we don't have, unfortunately.
Maybe sir court भी बहुत fast ही चुनते हैं. Delhi रे 200 dispose
करते हैं. आगे maybe से order होगा किंतु इतने time नहीं का पकड़े.
नहीं हम बड़ी शॉर्टकट साथ दूज लॉर्डशिप. ठीक है हमें प्लीडिंग से सब
आप शॉर्टकट करो ना मुझे हिंदी अगर ऐसे लिखी अपन शॉर्टकट करो.
लॉर्डशिप आई एम ग्रेटफुल लॉर्डशिप. Only I am coming to 22 lordship. 22 during the preliminary inquiry referred in subsection 1 that inquiry wing or any agency shall conduct a preliminary inquiry and on the basis of material information and documents collected seek the comments on the allegations made in the complaint from the public servant and the competent authority, and after obtaining the comments of the concerned public servant and the competent authority, submit within 60 days from the date of receipt of the reference a report to the locality. Then 3 is very important, Lordship, for me. A bench consisting not less than 3 members of the Lokayut shall consider every report. Lordship, kindly consolidate. The statute says the competent report of the competent authority is a must. Na chalu nahi sira bahut garam hochi. Otherwise,
yes,
Lordship. So section 22 speaks of, Lordship, order of the competent authority is a must. And section 3 gives, Lordship, mandates shall. Lordship, a bench consisting of not less than 3 members of the Lokayut shall consider every report received under subsection 2 from the inquiry wing or any agency, and after giving
let me tell you one thing.
Lordship.
You keep submitting your points alongside the point. Whenever these things come, you just refer to this. This will be better rather than this is khapsada ହେଇଯାଉଛି. ଆପଣ ପଢି ଆପଣଙ୍କ point submit କଲା ବେଳକୁ ଯୋଉ point ଆସୁଛି ସେଟାକୁ refer କରିକି ଚାଲିବେ. That is the best thing.
Then, Lordship.
ଆଉ ଏଟା ଆଗ ପଢିବେ ସେଟା
clear. That is my enter content last occasion I have.
ଏଟା ହଉଛି right approach ମୁଁ କହୁଛି.
Lordship. Lordship.
When you argue in between, you read the.
Sorry, Lordship. Then, Lordship, straight I have come to my, what is my role? Lordship,
Yes.
kindly come to the. Lordship, straight I have come to page 151. Because the entire allegation for the entire tenure of the Gram Panchayat, Lordship. The Lordship, kindly come to page 151.
Yes.
Lordship, it is 29/8/2019, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my name, Lordship, at serial number 1, Sri Manas Kumar Kar.
Yes.
Lordship, here, Lordship, kindly see this is order of 29/18. And in partial modification of previous order, the following arrangements are made of JE for smooth operation of GP level work for further order. Lordship, on 29/1, Lordship, kindly see here the Kushapangi, the serial Pathapur and Kushapangi. So I joined, Lordship, on 29/8/2019. Then, Lordship, kindly come to next page. On 13/9/2019, 28/13 lost just 23 days per Lordship. I have been transferred, Lordship, kindly see Manas Kumar Kar. Lordship, to Pathapur, Naranga, Ballipatna, Gopalpur, and Ragadi. Lordship, page number again I have transferred. Then, Lordship, next page 153. Bar Egar 2020, Lordship, this is order. It is more again, Lordship, I have been transferred. Lordship, Manas Kumar Kar serial 2, Dulhanpur, Pathapur, Ragadi, Balipada, and Narsinga. The Kusapangiri Moon Hata Pari Kusapangiri 9. I have got only 23 days. Then, Lordship, kindly come to there. Now they have filed a counter. Government has filed a counter. They have given some additional facts.
Yes.
See, additional fact, Lordship, my page is 207, but annexer A1 series. That is affidavit filed by one Sri Ansuman Das.
Yeah.
Block Development Officer, Banki. He gives also here, Lordship, some additional information. Lordship, kindly see. He speaks, Lordship, 15/12/2018. That is much before of my information, Lordship. Because he says, I had worked for Kushapangi since 15/12/2018. Much prior to my information, Lordship. Then, Lordship, kindly come to next page, 13/9/2019. Again, he has given same information. 13/9/2019, he's saying their own admission. He's saying, I have left Kushapangi. He supports my contention.
So your contention is you are only work. You have worked for 23 days.
23 days. So far, the allegation part is concerned.
During that period, nothing has happened.
Nothing has happened. And my specific averment before the investigation also, after my departure, they have manufactured my signature. They have forged my signature.
Who?
Lordship, the subsequent, my allegation against Gram Panchayat also, Lordship, because I was not there. Lordship, I am not a party to the Lordship estimate also. I have not a party to the measurement also. Only I have worked for certain period as per their admission, and I am
So
admitted.
the allegation was during
Last 5 years,
that
Lordship.
your period is also included in that.
Included. My period was only 23 days.
Rest of the people have been also been arraigned.
They are there, Lordship. Then, my humble submission, had it been a case, this report of the competent authority, Lordship, should have been called for. So then, Lordship, definitely this aspect could have been examined. So that's why statute says, Lordship, a refuse of the competent is mandatory. So that's why in this case, Lordship, Admittedly, on the face of the record, the locality has not either maybe on the admission on the counter, the vigilance is saying we have sought for information from the competent authority. But when in case Lordship, Lord Arbonel is appearing, he is competent to say why this competent is not given the report. But admittedly, the competent authority has not obeyed the direction of locality and he has not given any report. So my humble submission before Lordship, apart from all those contentions, my period, when the locality is performing their every work, Lordship, on the four corners of the statute, they cannot travel beyond the statute. When statute says this report of the competent is mandatory, it has to be Lordship accepted or it has to be obtained, and after obtaining the same order could have been passed either against me or Lordship. So my humble submission before Lordship, and so Lordship kindly see, in this case, vigilance also, why I am saying the vigilance, Lordship kindly see the peculiarly before making an investigation, and this vigilance has shown their interest and filing affidavit, and Lordship kindly see what they have stated in their affidavit. Before making an investigation, they are saying they are the accused. So that's why Lordship, I was drawing your Lordship's kind attention before making such. So it is not a fair investigation. That's why I'm making a submission before Lordship. If you are saying some personal, a particular officer to inquire the matter, how can you say the particular authority will make an investigation? So inquiry and investigation, that is element of difference, Lordship. Invest in the wide scope, and it has to be must a fair investigation. So because this Lordship kindly see that I have shown the two examples, Lordship. They have no regard to the court of law. And this SP has started during stay also, he has started investigation. He is doing her work, Lordship. And also at the same time, by filing a counter in RE, they are saying these are accused persons. So these investigations are mere formality. This will not develop anything by way of investigation because they are predetermined, they are preoccupied to file a charge sheet under such offense, ignore this person without making an investigation. Then Lordship, kindly come to 187, my page 187. Lordship, kindly see page one.
You invited my attention to their reply. So what are which paragraph you see that there is
para 190 page para 6, Lordship. Para 6.
Okay. Any other paragraph?
Para 6 and 7. देखिए से आगुरु कोई चला नहीं, they are accused without making an investigation.
Okay.
Please see their fairness, Lordship. And the state agency, it perhaps we are relying the every investigation by through the special wings like the vigilance, ED, Lordship.
Yes.
Para 6, Lordship, kindly see.
Para 6.
Para 6. That with regard to the plea of the petitioner, that due to short span time of his service as junior engineer at Kushopingi Gram Panchayat, the allegations made by the complaint against him is baseless. It is humbly submitted that holding office by the accused. Lordship, kindly see the language they have used. Petitioner for short period cannot be ground to say that he is not involved in the corruption. As a matter of fact, most of the alleged works have been initiated during service period of the
just another question. I'm asking you just a general question.
Lordship.
Is there any what you call say the cover that within 23, if a person work for 23 days, he will not be indulged in corruption?
I am not on that, Lordship. I am not on that.
So how do you say that the 23 days I work,
I
have not done anything?
No, Lordship. That will investigation will say. I am not on
that. Can also they can
yes, Lordship. I am deep grateful. Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. I am not saying that, Lordship. But my humble submission, because without following the procedure of law, can they come, the locals can come to a conclusion?
That you can say, that you can say.
That is my entire case, Lordship. Because to substantiate my arguments, Lordship, only to convince your Lordship, I am giving the background.
Without the report of the competent authority, you should not have proceeded. That is only one ground you have.
Yes, grateful, Lordship. Then Lordship, another Lordship.
No,
I would border the state, I would border in such Lordship. Lordship, kindly see their counter. No, 170 the Lordship. I am shocked to see their understanding, and the law officers of the state have relied a judgment of Supreme Court only to make pressure with one Lordship kindly 170 and how it is applicable to me. But because they have not read out the judgment. Because Lordship, it is misleading and it is
they have not read judgment, misleading, leading Kendi Janiva.
Lordship, kindly come to page 171.
Where is the judgment?
Page 171. Annexer A by 2.
171.
Perhaps this is the only reported Lordship case, Lordship, before. This is a case, this Lordship, Office of the Lokayukt Appellants versus Dr. Pradeep Kumar Panigrahi. Lordship.
Oh, I have read this judgment. Tell me which paragraph you want to say.
Lordship, I am the
I have read it
applicant.
not less than.
They are saying, Lordship, then I will not go
Is
through the judgment, Lordship. Then how did the applicant, I am relying.
A good judgment समझते दो चंद.
Sabas. I am more case time coach. I am case is covered under section 23. This judgment is a complete covered 21. I am not disputing the power of the Lokayukt or the officers of the state.
Okay.
But they have misread my case. They have not gone through my contention of case. And this, please don't disturb.
Okay, please.
And Lordship kindly see this judgments by of affidavit they have given. It is applicable to my case.
So कहीं judgment affidavit का सादा चले भी कौन judgment का कौन दरकार
नहीं सीधा के ताला तो सादा को पढ़िबा
अपन तो judgment ने
वकील definitely if Lordship
रोज I am not about judgment माने जैसे तो किए तो affidavit दे दो ना हंदी सादा हाथ रे बड़े दो चंद
ये affidavit दीजिए Lordship ये affidavit लिखी दीजिए
दे से सर जोड़ी दी चंद
ना they are saying this judgment is well covered.
Don't make mountain out of molehill unnecessary. This is making mountain out of molehill.
Then Lordship I am
जिनसे जोड़ा contention टा कौन आंदी judgment दे देला ये दे देला
आगे मु कहू जे it is a misleading statement before Lordship.
कौन सेटा कहले से ना वो खाली misleading कहले
they are saying
that misleading statement.
Yes Lordship, can come to Lordship. I'll come.
Which is the misleading one?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, I'll come. Lordship, kindly come to section para 12
of
their counter, page 166. This counter filed by Lordship Manas Rajan Tripathi, this is Lokayukt.
Okay, fine.
Lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, that it is humbly submitted that Lordship, got it, Lordship. That it is humbly submitted that in case of Lokayukt Orissa, Dr. Pradeep Kumar Panigrahi in SLB, it is held that they have quoted the provision. Lordship, then further the question whether same agency that conducted a preliminary inquiry can conduct investigation or has been lucidly answered at paragraph 30-38. Honorable Apex Court in Dr. Pradeep Panigrahi's case, the copy of the decision. Lordship, what is my then Lordship come to second. That is submitted that contrary view competent authority shall not preclude Honorable Lokayukt to pass under 23 of the Lokayukt Act. So that is never my case, Lordship.
Okay.
My case is section covered under section 23 and this judgment speaks up only under section 21 of the Act. So my Lordship, on law I am saying, Lordship,
yes,
this 23 without relying upon the report of the competent authority,
yes,
it lacks jurisdiction, Lordship. It lacks competency. So this is my preliminary and Lordship, that is prime submission.
That is preliminary and final.
Lordship, as a Lordship, Lordship. That, okay. And so only Lordship because I am.
Any other thing? That's all.
Lordship, that is the perhaps only point you can Lordship. From the day one I have convinced Lordship.
That is in fact only point.
Lordship.
Nothing else.
Lordship, I am not going on merits, Lordship.
बाकी टाने उठाने का
Vigilance so smart. Again, ये state no फार vigilance काम आगे हमें जल्दी गोटे investigation न कर heaven will fall आगे तो गोटे case लगी चंदी. They want their insisting for investigation.
They are number one in prosecuting.
Lordship, that is the sorry state of affairs. Lordship, state में तो we are the at receiving it.
Prosecute करते कि तो charge sheet file करते वर्ष
DA case जो अवस्था करचुन 10 वर्ष पर करना.
गुड़े charge sheet file आपने 10 वर्ष 8 वर्ष नहीं लागू तो. Vigilance वाला किसी कोई भी. आपन जो केते टा केस अछि 10 वर्ष प्लस चार्ज शीट फाइल करिवारे 8 वर्ष 5 वर्ष 7 वर्ष गद्दा गद्दा केस खाली आपन आज ये धरा पड़ला काली से धरा पड़ला छापा मार जाय छन बाकी चार्ज शीट फाइल करा सिकिना चार्ज शीट केबे टाइमली होइनी I have told that on the
arguing for only for that JE Lordship. See more gote case रे mo JE पाइन जो 23 दिन से पाइन on other वकील अछि other advocates are there Lordship.
Okay. आपण का पाइन
it is my case is separate. It is a forest offence. So my lord, the earlier the DFO on proper inquiry on 2017 and 2019, my lord found that the complaint are devoid of merit and it was rejected. So after the rejection of the my lord the two complaint by the DFO, again the one of the my lord stranger came and lodged a complaint before the Lokayukt. So my lord, the Lokayukt in the while holding the preliminary inquiry under section 20, sought for the instruction from the Vigilance Department. My lord, Vigilance Department on Annexure 5 on 13/6/2020 observed that my lord, the because it's a low survival rate of the plantation. Page 55.
Low survival rate ମାନେ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମାନେ ଗଛ ଯୋଉ ଲଗା ହେଇଥିଲା ତା କମ ଗଛ ବଞ୍ଚିଲା
କମ ଗଛ କାହିଁ ବଞ୍ଚିବେ କହିବି
ମାନେ ଆମେ ପଳେଇଥିଲୁ
ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ବି କହିଦଉଛି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ବି ଗାଁରୁ ଆସି ଜାଣିଛି କମ ଗଛ କାହିଁ ଜଣେ ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ଉଠେଇବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତିକି ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଲେ ସବୁ ନର୍ସରୀ ଗଛ ଲଗା ହବ ପାଣି ଦିଆ ହବନି ପାଣି ଦଉଛୁ ବୋଲି ପଇସା ଅଣା ହବ ପାଣି ଦିଆହବନି ଖତ ଦଉଛୁ ବୋଲି ପଇସା ଆସିବ ଖତ ଦିଆହବନି ସର୍ଭାଇଭାଲ ରେଟ୍ କୋଉଠୁ ହବ
ସେ ହେଇଛି ଆମେ 13 ରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଗଲୁ ଏନୁମରେସନ ହେଲା 17 ରେ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ସବୁଠୁ ବଡ ଡ୍ୟାନ୍ ଅଫ କରପ୍ସନ
13 ରେ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଗଲୁ ଆମେ ଏ 6 ଜଣ
ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ଖାଇ ପିଇକି ତ ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସଫର ହେଇଗଲେ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା
ସେ 6 ଜଣ ଥିଲୁ ପବ୍ଲିକ ସର୍ଭେଣ୍ଟ 3 ଜଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ମାଇଲଟ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ସପ୍ଲାୟର ଅଫ ଭର୍ମିସେଲ ଏଣ୍ଡ
ଭର୍ମିସିଲି କଣ ନା ସାର୍ ଭର୍ମିସିଲି କୋଉଠି ଦେଖିଥିବେ ସେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟର ଡାଉନ୍ ମତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କିନ୍ତୁ ମାଇଲଟ my point the my lord the vigilance department submit a report before the locaयुक्त observing that joint enumeration and verification opinion of the highest forest officials is required for legal action or departmental action. So ଏଇଥିରେ without obtaining the report of the my lord forest expert
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବି ସେଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ଟର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ that's all next
ଯୋଉଟା କି my lord section 22 କହିଲା ପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ ଆମେ ନୋଟିସ କରିଥିଲେ
Mr. Dalai say
in
this case the issues that little bit different than the earlier.
no that is fine but section is same.
No, after preliminary inquiry, investigation has been completed. Charge sheet has also been filed. Trial started.
नहीं से चार्ज शीट my lord on the basis of the
trial started
My lord.
now what for
no trial started my lord on the basis of the report of the locaयुक्त the director vigilance submitted the charge sheet so I challenge annexure 13 the report of the preliminary report of the honorable locaयुक्त 29/4/2022 on the basis of which the charge sheet is filed if the foundation is my lord
but if trial has started I'll not
trial it is stayed
no trial the
no trial started
My instruction is that trial has already been started.
If trial any matter where trial has started I'll not interfere simple
The petitioner cannot challenge the preliminary inquiry.
Supreme Court recently says that if trial has already started you are not supposed to file this 482 criminal division like kind of thing. Trial has started means you have to let the trial.
No, my lord. They have the my lord the report. The charge sheet is filed on the basis of the report of locaयुक्त. If the report of locaयुक्त my lord lacks justification and ground to substantiate, so they cannot file charge sheet. I submit before lordship the vigilance department, both the my lord the SP, DSP, and the director. In the 3 reports they have confessed that forest expert opinion is required for filing the final charge sheet. So instead of my lord awaiting the report of the forest expert, they submitted the report, preliminary report. On the basis of such preliminary report, the locaयुक्त directed the vigilance department to file charge sheet. So this is my case. Yes, ma'am. Yes. So on the my lord, at the time of admission of the writ petition, this honorable court my lord prima facie hold that there is a prima facie case without awaiting the report of the forest expert. My lord, the vigilance department has insisted on the locaयुक्त to file the charge sheet. ठीक है, obliged.
Any other matter?
My lord, in last case 21427, the petitioner is the Sarpanch and his husband. So I want only 1 day time, my lord.
Time of the
Only 1 day, tomorrow, my lord.
No, sorry.
Because I have prepared a note.
Sir, I am not going. Give me note tomorrow. No problem. You argue today. Give me note tomorrow.
Same points. Same points.
But I'll call me 1 day.
1 day only 10 minutes.
No.
After 2.
No, sir. No. Sorry. ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଦେବାର ଅଛି ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛି ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବି ନୋଟ ଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
I'll submit the note.
Give me note.
Only allegation against the Sarpanch and his the husband, who is the vendor of the MG NRGS, my lord, that he has misappropriated 35 lakhs, which was total my improper, my lord. As per the allegation raised by the vigilance department.
What way?
My lord, that is their family property. They have obtained the source of from the land acquisition at the Dhenkanal, my lord, Rengali Dam project. Their lands has been acquired by the government. That money has been deposited in their accounts. That has been seized, my lord. So there are some relevant points. I have prepared the note.
Please give me the note.
Yes, I'll prepare the note.
Okay, next.
I appear for the OP number 2 in the case.
Yes.
My lords may kindly turn to page 130 of the bridge. This is the report of the preliminary inquiry. As envisaged under section 20 sub 1A,
Page कितने कर?
page 130.
130.
Manas Kumar Gaurav.
Yes, got it.
My lord sir.
Yeah.
The amount is 23 lakhs some odd. He has executed 10 numbers of alleged work which misappropriation has been detected. Technical and administrative sanctions for all the alleged works are not furnished. It includes estimates, sketch data analysis, material risk, photograph of work site, which is the work of GE. He has not checked and measured and did not provide MB and AB for test check. Measurement of the alleged works, MB is maintained by him and irregular entries within technical inspection made to show the business /quick measurement of the alleged works. During inspection, there was no inspection. There was no impression was seen towards execution of the land development work, road work, and plantation work as detailed in the project. The measurement recording in MB by him towards structure works does not tally with the works during the time. So these were the allegations. Preliminary. Now, what is
The preliminary report prepared by the competent authority.
by the vigilance?
Vigilance report.
Under section 20A. This is the preliminary inquiry against the public servant.
That's right. 20A.
21A is the Lokayukta on receipt of a complaint, if it decides to proceed further, may order a preliminary inquiry. My lord, 7 minutes.
Yes.
21A.
Yes.
And that report is under 2. During preliminary inquiry, refer to in subsection.
So do you, I mean, when there is a preliminary inquiry?
Yes, madam.
So the person affected is given an opportunity
Yes, yes.
of hearing?
Yes, I will come there. Milord, he is heard, documents are collected, informations are sought, also from the competent authority. The argument here is that the competent authority has not furnished his views. My submission is that is not the sole source from which investigation has to be done, and therefore it is not mandatory to carry. That's the submission. Now we are now at a stage where we are at 3. What happens after 2 is over?
Yeah.
So Lord, once 2 is over, a bench consisting of not less than 3 members of the Lokayukta shall consider every report received under 2 from the inquiry wing or any other agency, and kindly note that this is important. And after giving an opportunity to be heard to the public servant. So preliminary inquiry has come, now he has to be heard. Public servant decide as to whether there exists a prima facie case and make recommendations to proceed with one or more following actions, namely investigation by an agency. So second investigation is contemplated. Am I clear, words? First one, preliminary investigation, he will be heard. Now, what is the argument here? That the report of the competent authority was not correct.
That is the sole argument.
And then, now let us see what did he do at the stage of hearing? Because your lordship rightly asked me that whether they are heard or not. Your lordship may kindly turn to page 140. When he appeared, when he filed his objection to the preliminary inquiry at page 144.
Yes.
My lord said 144. We can set page 145. Reply explanation on the vigilance inquiry report dated 28/6/22.
Yes.
Yes. Nowhere, subject to correction by my learned friend, and does he say that I was prejudiced and not because the report of the competent authority was not. So it was neither pleaded in his application, nor has he said that, nor has he further also said what prejudice is going to be sought. If the sole point is that the report of the competent authority was not produced or not brought on record, and that vitiates the whole proceeding, as is being argued now, the minimum he should have done is made an averment in his reply before the Lokayukta that this report is faulty, likely to be set aside, etc., etc., because that is the reason he is being heard. So at the first instance, neither is he pleading, nor is he saying what prejudice has been caused to him.
Another just thing.
Yes.
If the law says that the report of the competent authority is required,
Right.
so how can you overcome
Let
that?
me put it like this. There are 4 or 5 informations which you will seek from 5 different agencies.
Okay.
One of them is competent authority.
Well,
Nothing has been provided under the scheme of the act as to whether your lordship says, your lordship knows wherever provision is mandatory, if it is not followed, certain consequences are.
Yeah, that
is one of the criteria.
correct.
So therefore, here nothing like that exists. And why he has not done it? Because there is a time provided under which this preliminary investigation is complete. Now that your lordship will get results. Add subsection 5. Every preliminary inquiry referred to under subsection 1 shall ordinarily be completed within a period of 90 days and for reasons to be recorded in writing for the period of 90. My lordship shall 25.
Yes.
So therefore, here within a point of time.
Sir, just a suggestion. There is, loud thinking. It's not a. Why don't you have a separate this prosecution wing of the Lokayukta?
Lordship may observe, we will see this.
This should be in most of the states. I think they have one. Like MP, as I know, MP and Karnataka, they have even Lokayukta police also there.
That's a fair suggestion.
So that can be, because this is always fingers are actually raised against the vigilance. The same people.
Panigrahi raised this very issue.
Yeah.
And our High Court Justice Muralidhar said that he can't be the same one, but they said no, it doesn't matter. The same.
When we are talking of in the general sense, we are saying that the investigation and the law and order police should be separate. Now there is a demand from different quarters, and I'm told that Commissioner of Police Bhubaneswar is going to first implement in the country for the first time. That is what internal news I have. So if it goes to that extent, and why there is not a Lokayukta police for the state of
2014 this act has come.
yes.
We are now in 2024.
Correct.
So I can understand in the initial years, you could take the benefit of the vigilance.
Exactly. Now at least we are sufficiently matured to have that kind of a system.
Time has also come.
Yeah.
So my submission is, A, it is not complete, primarily for the reason that consequences are not set up, are not restored. And B, it is one of the various information sought for. And most importantly, in the facts of the present case, when he appeared before the Lokayukta for a hearing under subsection 20 sub 1(3), he did not raise this one. And these are 226, 227 proceedings. These are 227 proceedings. Can you raise it now? Now kindly see one more provision. If you don't kindly
Yes.
see 8.
8.
It bends. Now what happens after this preliminary investigation report? There is a second scrutiny by the Lokayukta.
Yes.
The Lokayukta may, after taking a decision under subsection 8, a bench consisting of not less than 3 members of the Lokayukta shall consider every report received by it under subsection 7 from any investigating agency, including special agency, and may decide as to filing of charge sheet or closure report before the special. So therefore, there is a second stage where again it goes through, and in the former Chief Justice. So he will again apply his mind that now that 3 is over, you make another investigation. We will scrutinize that investigation, and if we find that the investigation is proper, then we will say there is a charge sheet, or they will say there is a closure, or they will say there will be departmental investigation.
Correct.
So therefore, inbuilt safeguards are there under the statute. And only because the competent authority has not given the report, that doesn't reshape. Let me examine another case. Let us take the case of vigilance. So these are ultimately going to result in vigilance cases. Are these provided for? They are not. A. B. If it was a pure vigilance case and there was a charge sheet fact, then there is a provision under the law how to go about.
Correct.
CRPC provides an elaborate protection. It does not change merely because this has come via the locality.
That competent, which provision you are saying that competent authority?
Lordship, section 22 and 23, Lordship. 22 speaks of section 22. 22. During the, may I read, Lordship?
Yes.
During the preliminary inquiry referred to in subsection 1, the inquiry.
Section 22.
20 and bracket 2, Lordship.
Oh, achha.
22.
For any willful disobedience?
No, Lordship. 22.
Section 20.
20.
Oh, achha, 22. Oh, I'm
20
so
and-
sorry.
Sorry, Lordship.
I thought, okay.
May I read this? During preliminary inquiry referred to under subsection 1, the inquiry wing or any agency, here is any agency, shall conduct a preliminary inquiry and on the basis of material, information and documents collected, he comments on the allegations made in the complaint from the public servant. So he will ask the public servant about all this.
And
The competent authority.
Right.
And after obtaining the comments of the concerned public servant and the.
Sir, here the competent authority means the wing.
No,
The
Lordship.
wing itself.
No, Lordship.
Then, no.
Competent-
See this.
Lordship. Yes.
See this. Read from the beginning.
Lordship.
During the preliminary inquiry report in section so and so,
One.
the inquiry wing
Lordship.
or the agency which is doing the investigation
Lordship. Grateful.
shall conduct a preliminary inquiry
Lordship.
and
Lordship.
on the basis of material,
Huh.
information
And
and documents
Collected.
collected, seek the comments on the allegation made
In
in
the-
the complaint from the public servant.
And-
The competent authority and the same competent authority,
Lordship.
sir.
Just
There is a substitution or I say pronoun.
no, Lordship.
There is a
That's why.
pronoun for that.
That's why that has been defined 20. Lordship, can it
Yeah,
20
it's fine, but it is loosely written. I'm saying
in any department of the government means I am working on a department means the minister in charge of the department under which such officer is serving. So let's simply punch that department. I have clarified with better manner, Lordship, because Lordship kindly come to my learned senior relying the same objection of mine at para 9. What I have stated. Why I am aggrieved, Lordship, I can explain, Lordship. That's why local has observed. Despite several reminders, we have not received report views from competent authority. That is his observation.
competent authority.
Let's kindly come to page 149 for a moment. Let's page 149 for a
Okay.
moment.
Hmm.
My duty to assist you. Kindly see the 2C. My lord will have the Orissa local action report.
Yeah.
Yes. Kindly similar 2C, competent authority in relation to page 43 of that book. Are you holding the same book?
Yes.
Page 43, Orissa local act, competent authorities 2C.
That I've seen.
Yes,
That I've
over
seen.
the page, Roman 4.
Very confusing, very confused drafting. Lot of confusion. It seems there is a confusion because it seems like as if it is the pronoun of the earlier referred to things. That's what it is. You're right.
Let's grateful, Lordship. But para 149 Lordship देखिए the enter case will be very clear, Lordship. Para more जो objection देइची 149 page टा. What is my summation? Because Lordship kindly more enter state now 23 दिन 20.
But note it out.
Yeah, Lordship. I'll clarify all the things. Para 149 no para 9 page 149 para 9
Yes.
page 149 para 9 ମୁଁ specific ମୁଁ କହୁଛି objection file କରୁଛି Lordship. Lordship got it page 149 para 9.
Yes.
That it is humbly submitted that during inquiry the petitioner has categorically objected the bills oblique MB book which has been prepared in the name of the petitioner after his departure. But the vigilance department had ignored despite his several objections. So Lordship, other apart from other objections, the specific mo kuch mo nahi sethi. So that's why my entire content
So you
of
are
Lordship.
saying all bills, everything was.
Lordship,
shifted
ମୁଁ ତ
after
ନାହିଁ ସେଠି ଯଦି ତମେ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ଥିଏଟର ଆଣିଥାନ୍ତ ଭିଉଟା at least it could have been explained. ଅଫିସର କହିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ମୁଁ କେତେ ଦିନ କାମ କରିଛି କୋଉ ପିରିୟଡରେ ବିଲ୍ ସାଂକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ସେଟା ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟ ଯେହେତୁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି I am agree with Lordship. That's why I am not saying for all Lordship, there my personal ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲୋକାୟତ ସେ ଭିତରେ ମୋ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି one line ବି ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ବି ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର.
Yes.
Lordship, we'll file a note Lordship. Lordship, grateful Lordship.
Both of you file a note.
Lordship, Lordship.
All others also. Yes, file a note.
Grateful Lordship.
This is only simple thing.
Simple thing, Lordship. Simple thing.
Slide explanation is required to this.
Lordship.
Actually, there is a confusion in that writing.
Lordship.
That paragraph. Competent authority, if you are saying, that could have been written better way.
Lordship.
So,
No, I am because of taking assistance of this clause because of my personal role Lordship. Because I have 23 days. ଯଦି ସେ part examining କରିଥିଲେ ମୋ ନାଁଟା ଏଠି ଆସିନଥାନ୍ତା. Only that is my submission.
And the counter we have filed, we short for the comments from the computer authority, shall not appended in that.
okay. You have sought for that.
Yes.
Where is this? Where is this?
Lordship, that is there. They are saying that despite our request, they did not act upon it.
Code is here.
Counter filed by the opposite part 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
They are saying it is by the vigilance ruling, not by locality. They are saying by
Open
Page 8.
page.
Page 8 works. Section 8 and 3 works. The comments are short for.
Over 3, 4. Okay.
This is the counter affidavit of opposite for 3 and 4 at page 8, annexure A by 3 works. Short from 17/6/2022.
Which is the competent authority here? Yes.
Principal Secretary for Judge has.
Lordship.
Okay, this is competent.
That's that they have admitted.
And under the statute, the statute enjoins a duty that we have to submit the reports within a stipulated period of 60 to 90.
So they have not given you any
So
comment.
under the subclause 5.
No. The competent authority has not given any communication.
Intent.
To the inquiry wing, Lordship.
Now, did they communicate you or communicate later?
No.
No communication.
No. And this letter by the wing, not by the locality.
Okay, Lordship permits.
That may create problem for you.
If a Lordship permit me to place last line, Lords. Lords, I did not say the settled position, Lord. If this legislator in their wisdom has not specifically provided the consequence of a non-compliance, Lord. Definitely, let's say mandatory provision, Lords.
Even if consequence is no. Even consequence is not there also. If there is a provision for referring the competent authority report, you have to comply that.
Your Lordship is
even
correct,
if consequence is not there.
I'm fortified with another judge.
Why it is fortified? Because even wrongfully a person should not be unnecessarily be.
Yes, Lord. Here the entire essence is the principle of natural justice, Lord.
That principle of natural justice bahare mein kouchi. Why this fortification? The layer of this fortification is why it is there. It is there because to ensure that a person, a right person should not be unnecessarily be harassed. For that, fortification is required.
And my second submission, in fact, my senior has already stated that the factum of prejudice has to be pleaded and proved, Lord. Now thereafter.
Now we are at the second stage. One preliminary investigation over. Now there is a direction for a preliminary inquiry is over, now investigation. Your Lordships could now say, my Lords, at the stage of investigation, they can, Your Lordship may direct that the department will give the views and that will be considered.
I will suffer Lordship, my Lord Senior knows the consequence, Lordship. If a government servant only implicates in a vigilance case, he is losing all his service benefits till his life.
No, that's not the point.
So
Your point
here's the point.
that we could not get, you did not have the benefit during the preliminary inquiry. Now we are at the stage of preliminary, we are at the stage of investigation. At that stage, if the report comes, then he has nothing to.
One FIR comes, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. Lordship will file a note, Lordship.
Okay, you file your note.
Grateful, Lordship.
But this is the compliance of
Now I have checked.
this competent authorities compliance is must. Actually, he's right. Because otherwise what will happen? This is just a manner of fortification.
Another method of.
Because otherwise what happens if the departmental authority says, no, nothing else, there is no lost cost. Because some third party, some XYZ will come with the Lokayukta and Lokayukta will start proceeding against the person. That what about his image? What about his dignity? Everything is lost. If wrongly it is done, then.
Therefore,
that has to be
at
also
the
taken care
second
of.
stage also it can come because till now no charge sheet is there.
Even if even if investigation, why should that go to that stage? Before that, unless you just doubly assure that this person has not done anything. If the department says no, that person within 23 days he has not a single bill was not raised during that period, then why should that person be unnecessarily dragged into this controversy?
That's gratefulness.
Lokayukta can't go in that fashion. This is a statutory authority that can't do like this. Thank you. The note by
Monday, Lordship, Monday will.
No, Monday. By Friday.
Lordship, Friday.
By Friday.
Grateful, Lordship.
Ensure that everybody is.
Lordship, sure, Lordship. By Friday.
That's
No.
what I'm saying.
Let you have to find Lordship only just because.
Passed over matter item 48.
48.
48, Mr. Bag is still on his leg in the other court. After he finishes, I am there. Some other day also. I am for the opposite party.
Sir, 1997 case some other day will kehte the negi jibe apna. 1997 case for
I am for the opposite party. My
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the
Petitioner chal arrange karantu. What issue?
Sir, I prepared it short date chat.
Yeah, give me. Dead chat sangre note chat भी दरकार. खाली dead chat गुड़े वार सिकी चंदी ता आकू जाऊ नांती. सिद्धरे आउ note रहें. Note टा भी रखे ना आउ. Note is a must.
With note of submission.
इधर किसी न था. Dead chat खाली note of submission on fact on law. काई चीज़ आप अगर fact ऊपर खाली गुड़े ऐसे लिख दिला वाले ऐसे रे लिखी भी नहीं. Point form रे. 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. ଆପଣ ଏସି ଲେଖିଲା ବେଳେ କଣ ଗାଈ ବିଷୟ ରଚନା ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଏମିତି ଲେଖିବେନି ଏ କଣ ଏମିତି ଲେଖିବେନି ଭଲ କି ବନେଇବେ ନୋଟ I don't like this kind of note. This is a boring note. Law student ମାନେ ବି ଏଇଟା ଭଲ ଲେଖିବେ କଣ ଗପ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି
Sir, date wise.
Point wise date ମୋର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ମତେ ନୋଟ ଦରକାର 1, 2, 3, 4 on fact 8 point 2, 3, 4 କରି ଲେଖିବେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଗପ କରିଦେଲେ ତାକୁ ପୁରା ପ୍ରତିଭା ରାୟ ଉପନ୍ୟାସ ଭଳିଆ ବନେଇଦେଲେ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ଦରକାର ଆଉ ଲ ର କାଇଁ ଲ ର ପଏଣ୍ଟ କାଇଁ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଅଛି
କୋଉ ଲ ର ଅଛି କୋଉ ଲ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଲ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଲ ର କାଇଁ କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Sir, here the petitioners filed the present
ସବୁବେଳେ ମନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟ ବନେଇଲା ବେଳେ ଆଉଥରେ କହୁଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଏସ୍ପେକ୍ଟରେ ନୋଟ ବନେଇବେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫର୍ମରେ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 କରି କରିବେ law aspect legal point issue raise करिवे 1 2 3 4 5 6 ता सामने केस लॉ देबे पैराग्राफ देबे लिखिबे हला हां ता बारे केस लॉ जे देबे आपण पाखे थिबो देबे न देबे हम खोजिबे हला किंतु प्रॉपर ये लिखिबे केस हाथी जगह रे गोडा लिखि देबे एटा असु यस प्लीज
Sir, here the petitioner has filed the present writ application for issue of appropriate direction to the opposite party number 1 to 4 to give appointment to the petitioner either in the LPG bottling plant Baleshwar or in any other place, he being the nominee of a land loser.
So you are the land loser?
Yes, your lords.
Then
lordship fact of the
land
case.
loser land loser it is compensation
Then your lordship 21st February 1986 the opposite party number 1 enter into an agreement for acquisition of certain lands at Mauja.
এটা bottling plant টা কোটি
Sir, Baleshwar रे हितला.
Baleshwar ଏବେ ଅଛି so that bottling plant पे ଆପଣଙ୍କ land ଯାଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କେତେ land
sir ସେଇଟା ଯାଇଥିଲା
ନା ମାନେ land loser ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ କେତେ ମାନେ land ଯାଇଛି ପଚାରୁଛି bottling plant ଯେମିତି କେତେ ଏକର ଥାଏ ତାର ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିବେ ନା କେତେ ଏକର ଥାଏ roughly 15-20 ଏକର ତ ଥିବ ନା
I don't.
50
In fact, the land, he is not the land loser. His grandmother.
So grandmother, he will step into her shoes. Grandmother maternal na paternal?
maternal.
Maternal grandmother. नथिबे
That's
तार
what
ये मामू नथिबे.
नहीं जहाँ भी हो
ଯାହା ବି ହବ ବୋଲେ ତାର ଯଦି ନଥିବେ ସେ ପାଇବେନି।
କାହିଁ ସେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଏଇଠୁ ଡକରା ହେଇଥିଲା
ହଁ।
ଗୋଟେ ଥର ଗଲେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିଲେ ଏଠି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଷ୍ଟ କନସିଡର ସେ ସେଥିରେ ପାଇବେନି ତାପରେ ପାରାଦୀପରେ ହଉଛି ଆମକୁ ସେଠିକି ପଠାଅ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟରେ ଯା ସେଠିକି ସେଠି ବି ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ ଦେଲେ ଦିଥର ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦେଇକି ପାଇଲେନି।
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଜବ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତି କି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉ ଜବ୍ ଦିଅନ୍ତି? ମ୍ୟାନୁଆଲ ଜବ୍ ଦେବେ ନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଛୋଟ ପିଅନ ବିଅନ ସେଥିରେ କଣଟା ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ କରେଇ ପାଇଲାନି ସେ
ଫିଟର କଣ
ଫିଟର ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଥିଲା ଫିଟର
ସେଥିରେ ସେ ଅଛି ସାର୍ କ୍ଲଜ ରେ ଅଛି ସେମାନେ ଶିଖେଇବେ
ଆଇଟି କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ ଥିଲା ଶିଖେଇବେ।
ହଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କେମିତି ମାନେ ଫିଲ୍ ଅପ୍ ହବ କେମିତି କଣ କରିବେ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦେଇ ଶିଖେଇବେ।
ଆପଣ ଶିକ୍ଷା ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ ଆମକୁ ଡାକିଲେନି ସାର୍ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଆନେକ୍ସ କରୁଛୁ ବି।
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ କରିବୁ ପୁଣି କାଟିବାର ବଢିଆ ତରିକା ଆଉ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ବି ଯିବ ତାର ତାକୁ ଚାକିରି ବି ଦେବେନି ତ ଫିଟର ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦେଇକି ଲଗେଇଲେନି ଫିଟରରେ।
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ସେପାରେଟ ରିପିଟିସନ ମଧ୍ୟ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି।
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଚାକିରି ଦେବା ମିସନମର ବେକୁ ବନେଇବାର ବଢିଆ ଚାଲ ଆଉ କଣ କମ୍ପାନୀ ସେୟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଜାଗା ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ ତୁ କିଏ ମୁଁ କିଏ ତାପରେ ଆଉ କିଏ ପଚାରୁଛି ତାପରେ ନୂଆ ନୂଆ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ବାହାରିବ ତାଙ୍କୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କେମିତି କରିବି ସେ ନଟ ଡନ୍। ଆପଣ କେବେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭ୍ୟୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ସାର୍
କୋଉ ଇୟରରେ? 97 ସେ ତ ଏଜ ପଳେଇଯିବନି ଏବେ କେତେ ଏଜ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଜ କେତେ ହଉଛି?
25 ଥିଲା।
ଏବେ କେତେ ହବ? ଗଣିତ ଟିକେ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ।
51
ଆଉ ଚାକିରି କରିବା ସେ କେବେ ଯିବ 51 ଇୟରରେ କୋଉଠିକି ଚାକିରି କରିଯିବ? ଏନିୱେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ? ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ?
My case is that he came to this honorable court.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ହିସ୍ ଅନରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଯେ ଆଇଲା ଗଲା ସେଟା ଛାଡିକିରି କିଛି ନୂଆ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଚାକିରି ଦେବେ ନା ନାଇଁ ସିଧା ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ଗଲା
ମାନେ
କେତେ
ଦେଇ
କଥା
ହବନି
କଣ ଆଇଲା
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସବୁ ଡାଉନ ସାଇଜିଂ
ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ନା ଯାଇ ଚାକିରି?
because now we are downsizing.
ଡାଉନ ସାଇଜିଂ
Many people
ଆଉ
are taking
ଜାଗା ନେଲେ ପ୍ରମିଜ କରିଥିଲେ ସେଟା କୁଆଡେ ଯିବ?
No,
ପ୍ରମିଜରୀ ଇଷ୍ଟପଲ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପଲ ଅଫ ପ୍ରମିଜରୀ ଇଷ୍ଟପଲ
what he relies upon,
ହଁ
it relies upon Annex 1. That's an agreement,
ହଁ
as he says. That's
Right.
not an agreement. In fact, it was a government of India, government of India guideline to all these PSUs that wherever you are taking people, you try to train them, etc. and
Train
take-
them, etc. Why didn't you train him then? You should have trained him. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଚାକିରି ଦେବାଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଦେବାର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦାୟିତ୍ୱ ନା।
Page 14.
Page 14.
Regarding rehabilitation, clause 2. Rehabilitation assistance will be limited to those persons whose lands or homestead are acquired, provided they are themselves cultivating and whose lands are residing in the lands. Affected landlords will not be entitled to rehabilitation assistance.
Sorry, can you repeat it? You said something?
Page 14. 14.2. Rehabilitation assistance will be limited to those whose lands are or homesteads are acquired, provided they are themselves cultivating those lands or residing in homesteads. Absentee landlords will not be entitled to rehabilitation.
Okay. Now let's examine.
Next, your lordship, from page 15. Roman 5.
Yes.
And the second line. Module 2. Any understanding, formal or informal, in regard to offer employment to one member of every dispossessed family in the bracket will stand withdrawn.
Now just
Stand withdrawn.
so you are cultivating the land?
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship kindly see the annex 2 first.
The land is, I mean, in your grandfather's name. Grandmother name. That is not mutated.
Lordship kindly see annex 2 page 17. Lordship kindly turn to page 18 paragraph 5. The order of this honorable court.
ସାର୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡା କାହିଁ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି? ମୁଁ ଏବେ I want to solve the problem. ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର କେତେ କଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
Sir,
ସେଠିକି
pursuant to
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
this order-
ରିପିଟିସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଗପ ମତେ ଶୁଣାନ୍ତୁନି। ଏଇ ସେମିତିଆ ଅର୍ଡର ଗୁଡା ହେଉଛି କଣଟା ହେଇଛି? ଆପଣ ଏବେ କଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବେ ସେଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର
ତାପରେ sir, collector ଆମକୁ-
ହିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ବତାନ୍ତୁନି नो ହିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟଲି କଣ କରିପାରିବେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟଲି ଆପଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଲଷ୍ଟ ଦ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ୱେର୍ ଇଜ ଦ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କୋଉଠି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଲୁଜ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
sir କହୁଛି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଦୁଇ ତିନିଟା ଜିନିଷ ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା show me the extent of land you have lost. Extent of land you have lost because of the acquisition, number one. Number two, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉଟା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଥିବ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିବେ 3 ସେମାନେ ଆଉ କେତେ ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
sir ଯୋଉମାନେ ଏଲିଜିବଲ ନୁହଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି sir
ସେଟା ବି ଦେଖିବେ ମତେ
sir ଅଛି ଅବି ସିବିଆଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ
ଆଉ 4-5ଟା ସବୁ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିକି ମତେ ଦେଖିବେ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ନୋଟଟେ ବନେଇବେ ପ୍ରପରଲି ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ ଏଇରା ଗାଈ ବିସ୍ତାର ରଚନା ଭଳିଆ
ମୁଁ ସର୍ଟ କରି ବନେଇବି
ହଁ ସର୍ଟ କରି ଭଲ ଲେଖିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ I'm fixing it another day we'll finish on that day list matter 15 2 p.m.
Sir.
Let's finish it.
I think a memo with the correspondence with the collector that we are downsizing, people are taking.
Sir, you may be downsizing, sir, but when the people are losing their land, we have to give them job. We are downsizing or right sizing, I don't care. Right? You have to give them job. Downsizing ନାଁରେ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଜାଗା ନେବେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜାଗା ଦେବେନି ନହେଲେ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ପ୍ୟାକେଜ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦୋକାନ କରିବ ଭଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଡିପୋଜିଟ କରିଦିଅ ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ସେ ଦୋକାନ କରିବ ଗଲା ଚାକିରି ନହେଲେ କଣ ହେଲା
596 ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ସବୁ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ୟୁଜର ଯାଇଥିଲେ
ସବୁ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଦିଆ ହେଇନି ନହେଲେ କାହିଁ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତା ସେ କାହାକୁ ଶୋକି ଲାଗୁଛି କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ବୋନାଫିଡ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କମ୍ପାନୀ ମାନେ ସବୁ କରିଦେଲା ପରେ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେ ପ୍ରକାର ଏମିତି ବେକୁ ବନାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ନୂଆ ନୂଆ ରୁଲ ବାହାରିବା ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଲୁନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦେଲୁନି ଡାଉନ୍ ସାଇଜିଂ ରାଇଟ୍ ସାଇଜିଂ କରିବେ ବସିକିରି ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 66 এটা উইথড্র করব
67
উইথড্র করব item 71
ନମ୍ବର ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ନମ୍ବର ଦେଇଦିଅ ନମ୍ବର ଦିଅ 66 ଲେଖିବ ସେଠି
ଲେଖା ଅଛି
yes next
item 71
non-appears list the matter on nine list the matter on 7th next
item 72
non-appears for the petitioner list the matter on 8
item 74
non-appear petitioner ଆପଣ petitioner କଣ
I pay for some time.
କଣ ପାଇଁ
Affidavit ଗୋଟେ ଦେବା କଥା
I shall also.
loan bank loan
ନା loan.
Death claim settlement. I shall also take instruction. my lord.
death claim
Yes.
certificate of death claim
Yes.
ଏଟା counter ଦେଲେ ସୁବିଧା.
15
Counter.
75
75 argent ହେଇଯାଇଛି
76
76 ଟା ବି
ହେଇଗଲା
item 77
77
77, my lords, on behalf of Mr. Malik, he is personally occupied in some other. He has asked me to
Continuously taking time, my lord. Due to interim order passed by the Honorable Court, my lord.
I am vacating the interim order खत्म ଆପଣ ତ କରୁଛନ୍ତି interim order is vacated
Lordship may take it up
nothing
tomorrow,
doing
my lord.
interim order is vacated ସବୁବେଳେ କଣ time ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୋ
I have
ଆପଣ
no-
ଏଇ ground ସେଇ
I
ground
have no power in the
you
case, my
are-
lord.
you don't I am giving you the power you argue
I
କେତେ
am-
power କେତେ bold ଦରକାର କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେ
I'm
bold
not interested with the brief, my lords. That
Brief?
being the predicament,
this
but
every
he has
time
some
you are asking for
personal
time.
difficulty.
କେତେ ଥର ନେଇ time ଦେଖିବି
I have no knowledge of
no
that.
knowledge ଅଛି just check it ଦେଖେ
But today, as on date, I have already said, my lord.
No, he's
As on
due to file a
today
record
morning, I
document.
take instruction, my lord, 62,75,649 is due, my lord. Due to interim order, he has not paid a single pie, my lord.
Lordship may take it up tomorrow, my lords. I'll make sure.
tomorrow और tomorrow दिन आए मैं इंटरव्यू वेकेट कर दूँ आपने
My
जैसे
lord, my
तावरे कोई भी वर्षे पर अगले खुशी
My lord,
enjoying interview मोड़ा and you are just taking time after the
sorry,
day
my
after.
lord.
Next tomorrow लगा
Item 78.
tomorrow नहीं day after tomorrow. Okay. 78.
78.
Yes, my lord.
78 रे कौन थिला item matter? Yes yes कौन matter टा आपने थिला टा कौन थी?
Seta, he has opened a account before Biraja Temple branch, Jajpur Bank, my lord, Gramya Bank. And according to the guideline, he has to get the benefit under Bima, Pradhan Mantri Suraksha Bima Yojana. तारो से जो फाइल करछन्ती रिट एप्लिकेशन माय लॉर्ड तार वैलिडिटी होची 1 ईयर 2020 रे तार एक्सीडेंट हैला सिथेरे से जो डिसेबिलिटी सर्टिफिकेट ता देखैला सेटा परमानेंट नथिला टेम्पोररी थिला दैट्स व्हाई इंश्योरेंस कंपनी हु हैज टाई अप विथ द बैंक ही repudiated the claim of the petitioner.
So this has to be permanent disability.
He has obtained the certificate in the year 2023. And then it is obviously, my lord, delayed, 2-year delay. That's why
On the ground of
company
delay, you are-
denied to accept that
On
certificate.
the ground of delay, you are कितने amount? Amount कितने?
Permanent.
टिके आउट कर दो कितने?
Tankara, my lord, kindly see the guideline of that is annexer 2. Annex.
There is a disability certificate.
Annexer 3, my lord. Death helle 2 lakh and total and irrevocable loss of both eyes or loss of use of both hands or feet or loss of sight of one eye and loss of use of hand or foot 2 lakh and total and irrevocable loss of sight of one eye or loss of use of one hand or foot 1 lakh. So
What about-
when he is not, my lord,
What about locomotor?
you will not be directed to appear the insurance company, the advocate of insurance company. Kindly see the last order, my lord.
Insurance company क्या है?
My lord,
Insurance company टा क्या है?
insurance company.
Insurance company
Notice जायची की appear करना
को insurance company क्या है?
Sompo.
से कितने पाएगा का था? 2 लाख.
My lord, से तो मोटे पाइबा को
रोहन तो मामा पास अगर मोटे पाएगा का था ना क्या कोई देगे? Let me examine ना पाएगा का था. He is a locomotor disability. He is not able to see it properly. Just have some sympathy. कहते तो बड़े लोगों को दे दो चली इनके छोटे-छोटे केस रे देवे.
My lord, मु जनक पे appear करछि. मोर तो
आपण को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी कथा कहूची मैडम आपण बैंक पे कहूची मैं जानछि.
आपण देइथिले बैंक को
notice जायची की appear करना
को
universal
प्राइवेट इंश्योरेंस.
हाँ private.
रेसी पठाइबे कहदिल ना.
हाँ जायची notice जायची.
Universal Sompo General Insurance Company Limited.
एरे भुवनेश्वर अछि तर ब्रांच.
हाँ भुवनेश्वर अच्छी बोली आपण देइथिले.
देखिए
आ गोटे कथा my lord. In spite of my best effort, I could not file counter, my lord. Why I have not filed, my lord? When I will go to, I have gone to registry. They told me without servicing copy of the counter to the petitioner, we can't accept. So that's why I have sent the counter to the petitioner with registry post with AD, my lord. It's here. Kindly accept my counter, my lord.
Accept the
I am
counter.
giving before court.
Let the counter be accepted. Let's see insurance company आइले देखे कौन. Delays and get delayed.
ये कहबो सेई जो तार हेची परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी हेची सेई एक्सीडेंट रो हेची 2 वर्ष परे सेटा दोची If your lordship directed, I have nothing to say.
Let's see. Sometimes people may not be able to give this copy, so we should have some human face also. Every time you have to hyper
I
technical.
have lot of sense, my lord, but
Oh, next. Since non-APS for the insurance company. List the matter on 19. List the matter on 19.
Item 79.
Mayor, please, Lordship. Your Lordship is directed to file a written note of submission. Along with, I have also filed a Supreme Court judgment saying how the petition is not maintainable under 226 or 227. He has challenged the order of the civil courts. Basically,
Who?
the petitioner.
Which matter?
79, my lord.
my lord, your lordship fixed a date. Sorry, man.
20th.
19th.
Oh, sorry, 19th.
My lord, item number 79.
19th February.
19th February. Let the insurance company come and see. 79.
My lord, I am already submitted written note of submission, and today I am submitting also the Supreme Court judgment. How the second appeal it is not maintainable, neither in 226 or 227.
Yeah.
And he has filed the case against the money decree, and then the money appeal, and in second appeal he has lost the case. This compensation for 2,57,32,000 because of your lordship director last time that both the parties should
Good chance. Good chance. By chance,
I have already submitted my note of submission along with the
non
judgment.
appears for the opposite party. Yeah, for the bank.
I am from the bank. Opposite party appears.
Sorry, for you, he is opposite party.
Yeah, okay.
Petitioner. This is the matter on 21st February. Let him come.
21st February.
Item number 80.
80.
May I please?
Your my lord, my pleasures.
I am appearing for the opposite partner.
Here for the
PLA matter.
Cholamanda. Cholam MS General.
Yes, this is PLA matter. I have challenged the judgment passed by the London PLA Ganjam Gajapati, Barampur, Asphalt.
Good judgment.
Yes, no, I have. No, my lord. That judgment is Mukund Devang versus. Yes,
subject
but that judgment, my lord, that judgment clearly, that judgment has been referred to larger bench.
Larger bench.
Yes, that has not yet been decided. And that judgment is very much clear that that vehicle was LMB and transport endorsement is there. But here admitted fact is vehicle was a heavy goods vehicle. Vehicle is not.
What was his license?
He can drive the heavy goods vehicle. He has interpreted Mukund Devang judgment in this light. But my
till the larger bench decides something, this is the law.
But my lord, here in Mukund Devang, that was Mukund Devang's decision is with me. That is clearly mentioned the vehicle was LMB vehicle, light motor vehicle, including omnibus, whatever it is, that is transport vehicle. Nowhere it has been mentioned the vehicle was a heavy goods vehicle. So on that basis, 2008 decision, two decisions is there. I want to some time to clarity to prepare a note. And also he has submitted another
This is my written note. I have applied to other decisions basing on the Mukund Devagan case. And their petition is not at all maintainable manner.
That judgment, what judgment he has submitted, that judgment also so.
Mukund Devagan case, I have also supplied the copy.
That is vehicle was LMB. But here.
I will see that.
The read petition was not maintainable.
16.
Not at all maintainable. The read petition is not at all maintainable because the LMB license holder was driving on laden weight was 4,460. 2 tons are loading the tomato. After loading, it comes to 6,640 within the 7,500 below category. It is only.
But vehicle is
and valid endorsement is there. I have applied the
MBR clearly.
RC copy and driving license.
Will see. I want the note.
My lord, kindly take a
I'm fixing it. Okay, 13 hours.
30.
Okay.
Next.
I have supplied the copy of Mukund Devagan case. Okay.
Next.
Item 81.
81.
Four writ applications, my lord. Four writ applications. Petitioners are same, my lord. Three writ applications against three banks and one LIC, my lord. Here the grievance of the petitioner, there the petition number one is the wife and two is the daughter of the deceased Bhakta Bandhu Haram. During lifetime, Bhakta Bandhu Haram has opened certain fixed deposit before the different banks and one LIC, my lord. Now they are going to release in favor of the opposite party number two. But legal here and clearly shows legal here is in my favor. In spite of that, my lord, they are going to release. That is why
Who are you?
I am the wife and daughter, my lord, of Bhakta Bandhu Haram.
No, legally.
Legal here is there. One and two legal here is there.
Legally worded wife.
Yes. But I am
opposite party number.
He is the nephew during lifetime the nominee.
I am the opposite party number two, that is the nephew of the deceased man.
Nephew of the deceased.
Man.
And she is the legally worded wife.
But legal, but that's some
But
there is some dispute, man.
Can't dispute. Paisa dela dispute back time legally worded wife.
No, man, that is not better. Initially, he has a married man. But
Initially married for कौन?
Initially married.
First wife has died. This is
तो कौन है? चुना first wife died, second wife.
what is that fact, mother? No, another fact is that the
आपण dependent नहीं ना. Nephew आपण.
Nephew, I am the nominee of the.
Nominee वाला कौन है वाला? जब तक पैसा दे देवे आपण. You are just a caretaker.
No.
Nominee is like a caretaker.
No, man, that is.
Yes, no.
I am coming to that.
Nominee is like a caretaker.
What is the meaning of legal here, man?
अरे सर इतने थोड़ा मत बुझा
The government gazette notification
बदला मेथड जाना है
the government gazette notification
ज्यादा लीगल है डेफिनेशन
I am coming to the 15 the government gazette notification that is the gazette notification
कौन लगे
I am coming to
कौन दे जिसे यार जोडी केही किन नथिबे सेला डेफिनेशन लागबे आ यार थिबे लोक तार वाइफ चिल्ड्रन अछथि आपण आज बोले नॉमिनी बोले शेयर नै जिबे वाह
miscellaneous certificate rules 2019 my lord
हां
that is man page 3 my lord
yes आपण ये लोग कर छथि पड़ी साइल
my lord
कोन
that is to legal hair certificate shall be granted for dwell of pension, gratuity, area salary, provident fund, receipt of government assistance, ex-gratia payment, withdrawal of money from financial institutions and post offices, registration of document relating to transfer of land and buildings, change of name in case of utility services, basic.
अरे सर एटा कोन भाई देखो जे यार की काम यार किछ काम यार किछ काम नहीं सीधा बैंक वाला सुन तू
only one thing
annexure 4
that provided
first class legal here sir what are you saying
that is provided that in disputed cases in disputed cases
ये किसी dispute ही नहीं है dispute कोड है
मतलब legal here only for the disbursement
sir
there
is no dispute at all clear cut सीधा अपन बैंक
of India
बैंक देबो ना बैंक LIC बेच देबो simple rule legal air certificate produce करो तो ताको दे दो
Lordship has already decided the same issue annexure 4 page 12
when there is dispute my lord
sir there is no dispute you are creating dispute unnecessarily there is no dispute at all where is the dispute sir
my lord
even nominee suppose जने बाहा हेनी बाहा पूर्व गुड पैसा रखी छी ता भाई नारे मां नारे का नारे रखी देला जेते बेला धरंतु काली the family फेला से
position nominee has no right
it is just like a caretaker
he is a trustee of the amount
just like a trustee
nominee is a trustee
exactly
he has no interest over the estate
ये खाली पैसा केन पाई जे से चक्कर से पळे आछन कोर्ट को हां कथा को
correct
yes sir this is well settled
trustee will get the money and he will distribute paid the money to the legal heirs
see आपण बैंक आपण देबे
as per the my lord direction I will act upon
nominee को देबेनी आपण गाला ता फैमिली को देबे
lordship will
order टा थिला देबे
annexure 4 page 12
my lord some documents
this rate application
किसी डॉक्यूमेंट पर नहीं
this rate application
मैटर को दस्तर सुनिबी नहीं को unnecessary मस्त पैसा पाइले तो दौड़ीबे खाली बिजरा रखी छी तार गोटे तार छुआ पिला कहले तमे बास बोला गोटे एक्स वाई जेड थर्ड पार्टी पहुंची जे नेबा पे बसती
मतलब only one date मतलब
ନାଇଁ ନା ଡେଟ୍ ଫେଟ୍ କିଛି
ଗୋଟେ
नो 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 ଏଟା କଣଟା କେସ୍ ଦେବି ଡେଟ୍
regarding the legal my lord the documents are
ଆରେ ଇଏ ଲିଗାଲ ନୁହେଁ କଜିନ୍ କଣ ଆପଣ ନେଫ୍ୟୁ କୋଉଠି ଲିଗାଲ
no,
ହେଲା
no, ମାନେ initially ବୋଧେ the
ବିଲକୁଲ ନୁହେଁ ତା ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତାର ଛୁଆ ପିଲା
ମାନେ
ଆପଣ
one day
ନେଫ୍ୟୁ
only 7 days time can
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଦିଆହବନି
dispose of
ନା ଚାନ୍ସ କୋଉଠି କୋଉଟା କହିଲ
Next, page 12. In that case, father was the nominee, lordship directed to release in favor of the wife and children.
ଫାଦର ଥିଲା ମୋ ଡ୍ୟାଡ୍ ଆଜି ତ ଆପଣ ତ ନେଫ୍ୟୁ କୁଆଡେ ଦୂରରେ ରହିଲେଣି
at that time there is no dispute my lord here
dispute is there why dispute is created by you why is the dispute sir
my lord law is well
no law is not well settled law is this is the well settled law
my lord there is if there is dispute my lord the auction certificate is necessary my lord
କିଛି ପଇସାଟେ ପାଇବ ଯେ ଏତେ ଧନ ତାକୁ ବୁଲେଇବି ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କରି ନା କଣ ଲୋକକୁ ପଇସା ଇଜିଲି ପାଇବା ସୁବିଧା କରେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖ ଏତେ ଲଫ ମାନେନି ମୁଁ ସିଧା ଯୋଉଟା ସର୍ଟକଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ସୁବିଧା ହବାଟା କରେ ଆଉ ଏବେ ଲ ସକ୍ସେସନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆଉ ଯିବ ସେ 3ଟା ଲୟର ଧରିବ ସେ ତାକୁ ଲୁଟିବେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଦୌଡ଼ି ମାନେ କଣ ପିଲର ଟୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ବୁଲିବ ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ପାଇବ ଏତେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ପାଇବ ଛାଡ ହେଲା ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଦବ ଏଇ ଟାଇପର ରଖିବ ହେଲା okay
Dispose of
yes like
and my name.
yes our कागज दे दूं next
Item number 83.
83
My lords, I'm appearing virtually. I'm for the petitioner, my lords. We have filed the rejoinder last afternoon, so it may not be on record. It may be taken up any day next week.
I am
No
put
problem.
opposite by 2 minutes.
no problem
No.
okay 12
minutes.
Milord, I may be excused item 82. I'm for the petitioner item 82. Whether it has been adjourned.
Adjourn to 22nd.
Milord, stay was granted till date. So I pray
okay extend
stay may kindly be extended. Obliged.
Item 84.
84
I am for the petitioner, my lord, copy of the counter as notes.
I am serving the
copy
serving the copy.
hey
Unmanned level.
okay ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଗୋଟେ
ସେଗୁଡା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏକାଥରେ ସେୟାରିଂ କରି
ଫାଇନାଲ ଗୋଟେ ଇଏ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡରଟେ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଜଷ୍ଟ ଆଉ 3ଟା ବି ରଖିଛି ସବୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଦେଇଦେବି
ନାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଗରୁ ପ୍ରାୟ my lord is keeping about 10-15 matters
15 February.
15 February that day next
Item 85.
85 85
my lord may I present
এটা কোন
the onto are that is the unmanned level customer
এটা ବି 15 লাগে 15 লাগে 15 ଅଛି same similar matter
my lord may issue notice to all the cases
notice ହେଇନି ଏଥିରେ ହେଇନି notice
no
ପୁରୁଣା matter ଟା ପରା ହେଇନି
ସେ ଅଧିକାଂଶ matter ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଡିଛି
ହେଇଛି long back ହେଇଛି
initial notice has been issued my lord
ଠିକ ଅଛି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଯାହା ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 15 ତାରିଖ ହେଲା ନା ଲେଜେଣ୍ଡର ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 15 ତାରିଖ ନେକ୍ସଟ
my lord
Item 86.
86
My pleasure, lords. The present case, my lord. After failure of the family planning operation, the petitioner became again pregnant, my lord.
ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଭଗବାନ ଛୁଆ ଦେଲେ ରହିଲେ ଘର ପାଖରେ ରଖିବ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ମାଗିଯିବି
That operation is under the program of the family planning.
ଗୋଟେ ମେଡିକାଲ ମିରାକଲ ହେଇଯାଏ ହେଇଗଲା କଣ ହେଲା
My lord, the present petitioner is not in a position to take care of his child. He is a BPL card holder, my lord, the poor lady. ये 3टा देखो छुआ. This is the 3rd child. All they are girl
The
child.
allegation, my lords, is that it was a failed contraception operation.
Yes.
Whereas there has been no document annexed in this writ petition as to
Annexure
when
3,
that
my lord.
operation took place.
Annexure 3, my lord, the health worker.
କୋଉଠି ଏଇଟା ହେଇଥିଲା
ଏଇଟା my lord ହେଇଥିଲା
କ୍ୟାମ୍ପ ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା ନା ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା କୋଉଠି ହେଇଥିଲା
ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା my lord 19/11/2012 ଟାଙ୍ଗୀ PSC
ଟାଙ୍ଗୀ PSC
ଆଜ୍ଞା OP number 2
କେତେ ପେଜ କେତେରେ
page my lord rit petition page 4 para 9, my lord. I have stated.
ଏଇ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ କୋ ପେଜ ରେ ରେଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ରେ ଗପ ସେ ଗପ ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ଶୁଣି
Yes, sir. The document are then.
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Yes, sir. Page Annexure 3, my lord, page 11.
ଆପଣ ଅପରେସନ ହେଇଥିଲେ କଣ ସେ ଦେଖିବେ ନା
हाँ, my lord.
That document.
Page 11, health worker intimated the fact to the medical officer.
who fact
My lord,
की fact intimate कला
health worker je concern
sir key fact intimated the fact in which fact
regarding his pregnancy. Again,
प्रेगनेंसी कथा पचारली मु पचारली कोठी आपनकर जो फैमिली प्लानिंग ऑपरेशन ता कोठी हितला
से रिलेटेड टांगी पीएचसी रे हेतिला
हितला जे कोन
ता
डॉक्यूमेंट
सपोर्टेड डॉक्यूमेंट याउ रखिनी.
केंति हम जानिबु जे आपण 17 ऑपरेशन
Yes,
हितले
sir. Kindly माने annexure 3 रे clearly health worker under रे माने करो.
आपण रखि ना जो कंपेंसेशन
माने हेल्थ वर्कर ही निजे स्टेटेड करछि क्लियरली लिखि देछि जे आर 19/11/2012 रे आर हेतिला जो ऑपरेशन बोली पीएससी टांगी रे हेतिला.
एमती गपर में सुनिबिनी आपण डॉक्यूमेंट देखांतु
The document is authenticated. मतलब I have already annexed my
लेकि आनंद से टुकाल
already that
आपण हेल्प करंतु से लेडी
health worker तारु मुई आना आइछि.
एटा ई लेखारे कोन पैसा देले समझ
मतलब सेटा नले मतलब वेरीफाई
कितना दरकार इन सर्टिफिकेट मु दे देबी
मतलब वेरीफाई करा जो
एते लोग आजकल तो रबर स्टाम्प
yes yes
गले आनिले
निजे रबर स्टाम्प कर दे फॉर्स डॉक्यूमेंट क्रिएटेड ही जाउछि.
होछि तो एंती प्रिंटेड हेडा
मतलब let me take instruction whether that genuineness of that document मतलब
फर्स्ट मतलब पूरा प्रूफ करिवे एटा मेडिकल नेग्लिजेंस केस
yes yes yes
इंटर टाइप रे केस रे आपन को प्रूफ करे पड़िबो इट इज ओनस इज ऑन यू to show that actually there has been a I mean not proper surgical procedures are done.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am also obtained the certified copy of the let RTI ରୁ ମଗେଇଥିଲି
କଣ ସେଟା
ତାର ଯୋଉ ଅପରେସନ ଯେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା my lord sir subsequently I am also obtained my lord let it come
କଣ ଅଛି କୋଉନା ଅପଟେन RTI ରେ जाला RTI ରେ ମାଗିଥିଲି RTI ତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଝୋଲ आपी जो अधा मागी तो अधा दिन निजे बने के पूरे
मेडिकल रजिस्टर से जो टांगी पीएससी रो
आरटी रे से निजे बने दी आरटी इन्फॉर्मेशन लिखि
ना मतलब
ऑर्डर लिखि आरटी निजे बने के आनथिला चेक कराला गवर्नमेंट आपण करले बोदे हां
मतलब मेडिकल ऑफिसर आरटी रे
कथा कोन
मतलब आई हैव आल्सो सप्लाई जो लेटर आरटी मते डॉक्यूमेंट सप्लाई करछि दैट लेटर आल्सो इन माय हैंड
करन दिन के निजे सप्लाई करन दिन our proper document देखांदो एमपी
एटा रजिस्टर होदी
फाइल कलेनी ताले हाथ धरि
मतलब सब्सिक्वेंटली
कोन हबो
मतलब नले मंडे को आसु आई एम मतलब
डॉक्टर जो डॉक्टर करथिबो
एवरीथिंग इज स्टेटेड इन दिस रजिस्टर मतलब आई एम एंटायर रजिस्टर टा मु आपन को
हां एडमिशन हेतु रजिस्टर हेतु ना
यस यस
लिखा है ऑपरेशन हेची ना नहीं हेची यदि कोन हेची एवरीथिंग
माने मु से जो एंटायर मेडिकल जोन ऑपरेशन हेतिला तार एंटायर रजिस्टर टा विथ आरटीआई रे आनछु मु मंडे को नला आसु मेमो करना ता भीतर काली फाइल कर यस यस रजिस्टर ना एड्रेस एवरीथिंग स्टार्टेड
एडमिट हेची
और एडमिशन डे अछि
हां यस मैम
पढ़ी को दो यस ऊपर ऊपर कोन हां यस
ना सीरियल गुडाई ऑपरेशन ता सीरियल नंबर टा तार
ना देखि के पैसे आसी सब खोलिबे आसी
मतलब सॉरी सॉरी मतलब
घरु देखि आसीले कि
पास ओवर वन पास ओवर हेलो वन पास ओवर हम मुताबिक सांसन देखि दउ
पास ओवर नेक्स्ट
आइटम 87
पास ओवर ना चटा लाने पास ओवर काउंट करी आउ गोटे मैटर अछि
मंडे को आस
मंडे
मु काली सुधा फाइल भी कर दउ छी डॉक्यूमेंट
डॉक्यूमेंट पहले केते ऑथेंटिसिटी देखै पड़ियो
हम फाइल तो ओरिजिनल डॉक्यूमेंट हम ऑलरेडी जेरक्स के ओरिजिनल डॉक्यूमेंट तो
बढ़िया बढ़िया व्यापार जागे दिला आरटी बोली कोइ 87
आइटम 87
नाना पेस
DSGI versus DSGI DSGI versus DSGI
कौन
DSGI is for the petitioner and जोड़ा के मोनार फाइल ही सेडा से कहउछंती हो
अरे नोना पेस होई जाउछे
हौ तो नाटा हमें आपन नाटा हटे दउछु
ହଁ ମୋ ନାଁଟା କାଟି
land council for the petitioner ପାଇଁ କିଏ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ? ହେଇ ନାହିଁ?
No.
Okay, land
So
council.
full intimate the concerned council
Present
might have
petitioner
given to somebody else.
submit that he has already written his concern in the matter since he has soon after he has become the BSCI. That the registry to verify if any advocate was entered appearance in the matter. In the meantime, we have terror matter. List the matter on 15 days.
Item
नले
80.
कागुड अपॉइंट करके कर देंगे कागु एमआईकस कर देंगे
नहीं ଦେଇଥିବ ସେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ might have
प्रॉब्लम एमआईकस करियो से लोक गुण से कॉन्ट्रैक्टर पहले तो साइन करियो से ना मु तू
हाँ हाँ
दैट इज आल्सो बिग इशू
now already I wrote a letter by registered post to all clients my since long once again I will
88 টা করুন তো
88
Item 88.
88 করন परबे ना
88 করুন তো
88 কোন
অনলাইনে কিছু হবে না
এতরে
কোনটা
এতরে তো নাই আমরা
88
88
28 my lord only for rupees 30,000 they have filed the writ application here my lord the railway claim I have filed which was allowed but the interest was granted from the date of order challenging that I have filed a FAO before this honorable court the FAO was allowed the interest was granted to me from the date of application
तेरे तो और बहुत ही
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ये तो बहुत बड़ा अमाउंट है ये
ନାଇଁ ସେଟା 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା
नहीं तारा ताको इंटरेस्ट बड़े
interest only interest
बे तो और बड़ी जी थी वो 30 टा बड़ी
stay ନେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ओ ठीक আছে
30,007 ଟଙ୍କା ଆଜ୍ଞା
यस
2014 ରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଲା ଆଉ 30 ଟଙ୍କା ବଡ ହବନି ଏବେ ସିନା ଛୋଟ ଲାଗୁଛି
ମୁଁ ତ ଭାବୁଥିଲି ଆହୁରି ବଢିଥିବ ବୋଲି
ବଢିଆ କରୁଛ
ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିଟା ରହିଛି ଆଉ ନହେଲେ ଏବେ ପୁରା ଗଣିଥାନ୍ତି ଲକ୍ଷରେ ହଜାର ନଥାନ୍ତି
alors je me dispose de après but this petition may I pray my lord can it be tomorrow or day after because
go through let him go through କଣ ଅଛି ତ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ 14 ବର୍ଷ
ମୋ ଟିକେ ବ୍ରିଫ ଜେରକ୍ସ କରିକି ନେଲେ
ହଉ କାଲି ରଖିବୁ tomorrow day after whatever suits you
tomorrow day after
okay
day after yes day after
89.
89 राजेश जुआड़े देखला अपन पूरा तुम ही तुम जहां देखे yes
man the petitioner's father has died in judicial custody my lord
judicial custody कोडी
jail custody my lord
कोडी
केउझर my lord my lord
केमती आपण केते जानले judicial custody
hanging my lord hanging
केते जानले hanging बोली
मतलब at the time of 3:45 AM on dated that is 1/9/2010 one another co-accused person my lord another convict my lord he found that the concerned father of the petitioner had died due to hanging my lord and immediately he informed to the jail authority my lord the jail authority then shifted the deceased to the jail medical authority my lord and then he says due to seriousness the jail medical officer shifted refer the matter.
So is it, I mean, what is the report of the judicial officer?
Lordship, if I may take 1 minute before that, this person was convicted under 376F for rape of non-daughter.
For conviction, what put the
my lord, the main class of this case, my lord.
आपन को judicial officer report अछि कि
नहीं that is
आपन judicial officer report कहीं मोकले नहीं
last time
Because firstly with this death took place in 2010. Lordship, that circular
कौन
was
हला
the last
2010 जे एबे केस रे पेंडिंग चला एबे आइला से असुविधा कोन हला 2010 रे डेथ नुहे खाली 2023 हले जे डेथ
well so at that point of time this particular circular that circular is dated 2012 man.
Which circular?
The it is a letter in fact from Directorate of Prisons to Superintendent of all jails wherein The director says that this is to inform you that as per guidelines of the Honorable Commission NHRC, there has to be a judicial inquiry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is the judicial inquiry?
My lord, so this.
Whenever there is a death in custody, there should be judicial inquiry. Where is the judicial inquiry?
My lord, so this says within 2 months this has to take place and is dated 2012.
I'm asking you,
In
where
our
is the
case, there
judicial
has been no
inquiry?
judicial inquiry because
Where is the judicial inquiry?
it has not taken place. My lord.
Why?
Well,
You have to follow the guideline.
But the question here,
What my lord friend is submitting.
At that time, it was not there.
at that time it was not.
The date of occurrence was 2010. And this circular has come in 2012. 12.
Oh, okay. Then it's fine. But still, there's some inquiry must have been conducted.
My lord, there is, my lords, there is a letter from this is at annexure F3 of our counter.
When such kind of, this death takes place, it is and the duty of the government to have an inquiry by at least, higher official or maybe judicial official, somebody like that.
My lords, it is there. We have attached it in our counter.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର jail prison ର DG କିଏ DG ଗୋଟେ କରିଥିବ ଆଉ prison authority କୁ clean sheet ଦେଇଥିବ ଏତ କଥା ଆଉ କଣ ଏଟା ତ
My lord, so
ସ୍ୱାଭାବିକ କଥା।
it says that he was mentally unstable and post-mortem.
Mentally ଯେ obviously suicide କରିছিল mentally stable ଲୋକ suicide करे।
My lord, so the allegation.
Most of these people with suicidal tendencies are either mentally ill or maybe they have some depression, something like that.
My lords, that is.
So sometimes the prison is, but it is the duty of the authority to look after them. ଆପଣ କହିବେ ନା ତାର mentally unstable ଥିଲା suicide କରିଦେଲା ଆପଣ ରଖି ପାଇଯିବେ? It is the duty of the authority to pay. Instruction ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ.
Specific instruction.
You have to pay the compensation. What is the compensation amount?
More than 5 lakhs.
Again, more than 10, 12, 100 lakh be more than.
10 lakh.
80 lakh be more than.
Number 10 lakhs.
आप ऐसे कोई ऐसे सीधा specific answer देंगे.
But 10 lakh.
More than 10 lakh. अब detail पूरा note दिया Give a proper note.
But the decision of this honorable court.
आगे मुझे देखी थी सर decision मुझे देखा तुमने. मुझे recently देखी. When the court is with you, don't unnecessarily disturb the court. Yeah? This is the basic rule I have to follow.
Recently, as per the direction of the National Human Rights Commission, every state government has circulated a guideline for in case of judicial custody and death custody. And they'll produce that. What is the quantum of
Prior to the thivana kichi na kichi, something must be holding field at the time of thiva bologe bujhibe bologe. What was the circular notification, etc., governing the field prior to 2012? Must be apprised to the court. The shall apprise to the court.
you also mentioned so far as related to compensation for
Also, it is also made clear that what is the compensation amount fixed prior to the 2000 during that 2010. The information I get you. 21st February. Next.
Item 90.
93.
Item 90.
Oh, 90.
Hon'Ble Gurudar kora operated bank. Operated bank.
Bank of India.
Nice.
20th. Next.
As the last sentence, I pray.
Yeah. As the last sentence. Next.
Item number 92.
92.
My lord, in this matter, I am allowed to take fresh notice since the notice has not returned unserved and nothing is there. It which was issued on
the petitioner.
On OP2.
6 to serve fresh notice on the
OP2
party 2. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted liberty to serve notice by registered post. By registered post. Preparing a file within the recommendation today. This is the matter. 29th.
93,
Milord.
where the opposite parties were filed the already filed the counter, my lord.
Milord, last occasion your lordship has directed directed the OP number 4 to file the CS copy of the plaint, the civil suit.
He has filed another suit is there. my lord.
What is the matter about?
Jaleshwar.
The mother of the deceased is claiming the share from the opposite partner 4, who is the daughter-in-law.
आपण कहाँ पे?
I am for the OP number 4, daughter-in-law.
Doctor.
I am for Baripada Grammy Bank.
Self and matter is pending before the civil judge in Division Jaleshwar, Milord.
केवल pending है.
2023. There is the interim order.
आपण कहाँ पे?
On the plate.
OP number 3,
की है?
Prakash Ranjan Barik,
की है?
LIC.
LIC.
My lord, actually, he has made all this party, unnecessarily made party, my lord. ବାରିପଦା ଗ୍ରାମ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ତାର କୌଣସି ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ପକ୍ଷ କରିଛି କାଳେ ଥିବ ବୋଲି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପକ୍ଷ ନାହିଁ ସେ ସକାଳେ କହୁଥିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମେନସନ କରୁଥିଲେ he has no role.
Betting around the bush. कहीं मिल जाए ढूंढते ढूंढते.
On the last occasion, your lordship is going to dismiss the matter. He requested your lordship and managed to.
आपण pending अछि. देखले.
Self some issue
pending. Pending.
The last occasion, my lord, come to a conclusion that as the suit is pending.
Yeah.
Civil
As
case
suit is pending
and
there.
it is matter of process of
Self some
adjudication.
issue.
Where you need to proceed the
Lord
case.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that since a suit is pending before the senior civil judge Jaleshwar, bid CS number 908 of 2023. Hence, the writ petition in view of the said fact, the writ petition is not maintainable. Let the petitioner pursue their suit before the said court. Can dispose of.
Interim order may kindly be vacated.
How interim order nahi सीधा गला. Interim order vacated. Everything vacated. Yeah. Next.
My lord, in this case, 1 and 2, we are appearing with Mr. Marana. All the cases I am passing a slip, my lord may take in consideration, reflect the name.
Okay. Next.
Item 94.
94 is concerned.
Next.
Item 94 is concerned, my lord. I pray, my lord, kindly taken up day after tomorrow. My senior Mr. Manoj Mishra will appear and he will argue this matter. But she kindly taken up day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, 7th.
My lord, the start interim order.
7th, sir. Interim order to continue.
Item 95.
Let's say item 95, praying for an adjournment on behalf of Mr. Balram Naik.
Okay. 29th February.
Item 96.
96.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. There is a matter relating to 130 enact, my lord. I will take instruction of the matter can be settled or not. Lordship can 2 weeks after.
Set.
Okay.
And council petition submitted, there is a settlement talk going on in view of the said the development. And let 2 weeks time be granted to the petition for settlement. 29th February.
97.
97. 97. OP. Who is for the petitioner? Non-appeals for the petitioner. List the matter on 7th. 98.
98.
Item 98, praying for 4 weeks of time to get instruction from the client whether he has paid any area maintenance or not.
Okay, Lord Counsel for the petitioner 2 weeks time.
So I did not let 4 weeks of time.
Instructions from the client.
I am for the OP, my lord.
22nd, 23rd February.
My lord, I am for the OP. He has not paid the area amount. He has not paid the area amount.
Anyway, let him take instruction. He may not be knowing that.
Much obliged. Let's wait.
Next.
Item 99.
99. 99. Non-appears.
I'm for the OP.
99. Non-appears for the petition. I'll list the matter on 21 February. 100.
Item 100.
100.
May I please, Lords?
What is the issue?
My lord, here I'm challenging the order rejecting my discharge application. Order rejecting my discharge application.
On what ground?
My lord, charge sheet was submitted under section 498A, 4 DP Act and other allied
You are the
offences.
husband?
I'm the
Husband?
yes. The learned court below, however, my lord, has added 302.
Okay.
Although there is no whisper by any of the witnesses, my lord would perish.
State has anything to say?
Yes, my lord.
In fact, following that Honorable Supreme Court judgment that invariably you add in any 498 offense, you add 302. Following that, this has been added without, my lord, looking at the subsequent judgments of the
May take
Honorable
some
Apex.
time, if your lordship with my lord and friend consent, if it can be taken up any day,
9th?
any day.
9th, of course.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order. Next.
Item 101.
101?
In this case, my lord, petitioner challenges the order dated 6/10/2016 by the annexure 2, my lord, page 15.
कौन है जी कौन तो?
It is a 133 CRPC order.
कौन है जी?
I had prayed to remove the 11 kV electrical line.
You have paid?
No. Over my plot, the line has been.
आपन का plot ऊपर जाई छी.
So I have received a work order. I am unable to construct the house. That is.
आपन ये कलार you आपन consent दे नसले.
ना.
Let the state take instruction. State का south को क्यों? कोई south को council कहीं? Let the council for the opposite party is not present. Intimate करो तो क्या छी, Mr.
AK Misra.
हाँ?
Mr. AK Misra.
AK Misra को कौन? Let him come. We'll see. Unless he comes, I can't. 23rd. 103.
Item 103.
103. Non-appears. Petitioner. कौन है इसमें?
Court petition application has been rejected. 457 CRPC has been rejected by the learned court below, my lord. For release of vehicle, my lord. And last occasion I have cited a decision before your lordship.
Release of vehicle, it was confiscated.
No confiscation.
Court will release.
So vehicle number plate, engine number has been tampered, along with the registration number has been tampered. That's why it has been seized.
No.
This is our
direction was given by applying.
MP खाली आपण ना ना कर देले हियो कोन ना ना कहबे ना खाली ना ना मुन्ना करिनी.
No, I have the registration certificate, my lord. I have.
So you show that.
It is there.
I'm fixing some other day.
103 and 104 same.
I'm fixing some other day. Let's let it come. 19 as.
105.
Time लगेगा टिकट. पूरे फाइनल हियरिंग में रख दो.
105.
Non-appears. Non-appears कर दो उसे.
My lord, 105, if your lordship will see the last order from my
Non-appears करने के ना आती.
my order sheet, it is seen that it is been disposed of case. I just quote, my lord, on 21/8/2018.
Time पे लगी चिता.
Disposed of on view of the affidavit filed by both the parties. 21/8/2018.
आसन देखिए यार. Next. दे दे 19 तारीख. Next.
Item 106.
In this case, lordships, I seek for adjournment or short adjournment. Even lordships, I will take instruction from the
15 February.
interim order may be continued, lordships.
Interim order continue.
107.
7.
I am for the petitioner.
Petitioner. कौन केस था?
In a 138 case, my lord, Lord SDJ Culture was pleased to convict the accused. I am petitioner complainant, my lord. And in the appellate court, my lord,
Who is the opposite party?
Opposite party.
Nandi. That a chance we given to the opposite party to represent the matter. List in the interest of justice. List the matter on 22nd.
Interim order was.
Interim order to continue.
108.
108.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. P.R. Sakoi, I kindly be adjourned.
I am for the opposite party number 2. There is a stay order from 24,
Interim order to
21.
continue.
20th. 20th.
Right.
Interim order to
To continue.
109.
109. Today morning, Mr. Vishwambar Mohanty, the learned advocate, was mentioning this matter. Your lordship has directed to inform the opposite party so that matter can be.
You are the opposite party.
Yes, my lord.
She was sitting through the whole day. This like promise.
My lord, both parties are agree for a settlement, so that
Settlement.
they are playing.
Okay, land council for the petitions. For the opposite party.
Opposite party.
Yes, my
That
lord.
means that the parties are aiding for a settlement. And the settlement talk is going on, hence.
I'll
request.
intimate the petitioner counsel to take
It's
instruction.
time to. Inform about the outcome of the settlement. 21 February. Next.
110.
110.
2 weeks after time for adjournment.
Okay. 23rd. 11.
111.
Interim order continue.
Interim order continue. 11.
Wait, please, Your Lordships. I'm on VC, Your Lordships, 111. The notice was issued to opposite party number 2. It is the noting shows that it is delivered. It's an application where an application under section
Okay.
457 has been refused.
Notice has been delivered. The technical report shows that delivered, but non-appears. A week of time is granted in the interest of justice for the opposite party to appeal the matter. 22nd.
Next.
Item 113. Item 113.
Yes.
113 से कुछ compromise होगा पिन थिला दीटा बड़े.
पढ़े ले छाड़ा तक लगे दे कल the day after tomorrow. Next. 114.
114.
I am challenging the
कौन है जी?
matrimonial case, my matrimonial case.
कौन करो?
आइए.
एमपी किंदे हो तुम?
After मैंने marriage रे 2 days पढ़े before the fortnight. पढ़े पर challenge को.
एरा कौन पाई कर चली?
से challenge करते तल कोर्ट रे ऑर्डर रे 3700 टका दबा पई एडी डिस्ट्रिक्ट जज ये करथिले तल कोर्ट ऑर्डर तक एसडीएम को
आपण तक कम करे चाहूची.
आ मु तक माने से ऑलरेडी तो चली गेलनी 2000
चली गेलनी
2009 मसिया केस.
आपण को पड़ी चली ना और अलग पड़ी चली गेले.
अलग कोड गले
माने ऊपर को
ना ऊपर को नहीं अन्य कोड आ गेला
काली गेला ऊपर बुझु. आपण कहबे पड़ा ना. अच्छा तापरे एटा
चैलेंजिंग मु सेक्शन 12
कोन करंती से किछि काम
हाउस वाइफ
एबे कोड रहंती
एबे से तांकर बाहा गेलनी कोन सेमति किछि इंटिमेशन नाही
हमर
ना किछि नाही 2009 पर ऑलरेडी सेक्शन 12 में गोटे फाइल करथिली
से आसुना दे ता पाटो
नहीं सिविल जज कोर्ट सीनियर डिवीजन ने जो पाठ ऑर्डर फाइल करथिली सेठी एसपीडी ऑर्डर कर देले से आसिलेनी
एठी भी के आसुना
ना
गोटे चांस तो देखिए आसिले नहीं हो ना पास नॉन एपेस पर तो opposite party that is chance will granted to the opposite party to appeal the matter against justice less to this after 23.
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
115.
15.
Revision against conviction.
Private opposite party.
What is the matter?
Revision against conviction. Convicted under NI Act, my lord, 138.
NI
Act. 110.
For final hearing. See, LCR see.
Okay.
Let's keep it to final is 12 रख दो. 12 2 PM रख दो final hearing. Final hearing time दे देना ना उसको 2 PM. On 12. Next.
116.
16.
Decision 138 NI Act case minor, conviction minor.
Final hearing. Final hearing. Both of you get ready. Final hearing to 12 रख दो. See 12
So far as the amount is concerned, I have already deposited above the check amount 3,30,500, and I have intimated to the council
Okay,
that the
Sedana
bank,
देखिए, Sedana
that the bank has to obtain instruction. Let it come after 4 weeks.
Okay, सेदना देखिए. और अच्छा 26 कर दिया था. 26 February. Next.
Let them file an affidavit regarding.
Final hearing. हला. Ready रख दो. Okay, you whatever final सेदना final hearing कोई भी है. आओ ये affidavit ready कौन मिलेगा?
Senior minor.
Matter से लगा affidavit file करा कौन मिलेगा? Next.
117.
Please, your lordship, sir, NI Act conviction.
Get ready for final hearing on 27 2 PM.
Opposite party है ना?
Opposite party नहीं. Okay. Let the parties, both the parties.
27 lordship.
27.
Obliged.
Next.
118.
18.
Lord, on behalf of Mr. Arjit Misra, kindly call the matter after 1 week.
Okay, 6 March. Next.
LCR has not come yet.
LCR not come?
No.
Final hearing, let LCR be obtained from the court below. Next.
Date कितना है मेरा?
Item 119.
So date there.
6 March.
6th
March. Ready then the final hearing. Yeah? Let me time those you get ready. Huh?
Obliged.
120.
119.
Oh, 19. Sorry. SK Kalim. Any comment? Kenadi. Non-APS. Non-APS. List the matter on 26th February.
120.
120, my lord. In the first case, I am for the petitioner, and I have received a copy of the counter, and I filed by my lord senior. I have to file the reply, my lord. And so far as the second case is concerned, I am for the opposite party. There also I have to file the counter. So your lordship may allow 3 weeks time. So it's to,
3 weeks.
because this is day before last Friday only.
Jaldi करो तो
But yes, sir.
20th.
Yes, yes, yes.
20th 2 PM. Hala.
Yes.
One.
से ऑर्डर सीट रे से कॉपी रिसीव करले मेंशन है ने देखो
Good. Entry mode is there. In the first case, entry mode.
Entry mode to continue. Entry mode to continue.
आमो केस रे काउंटर रिसीव करछन ने मेंशन है
Submission कली पाइछि बोली
आपण जानछथि से जानछथि गला so Lord Counsel the petitioner 6 2 weeks time to file the rejoinder list the matter on 20th 20th 20 आगे record 20th कर दिया 15 कर दिया 15 2 p
entry mode to continue.
15 ना कर 13 करो 13
भी अच्छी
कर दे 13 कर दे
Entry mode to continue.
ये छोटा मोटा ये तो
हां बीबी एक्ट
वाला